Hello, Albus. It's just you and me so far. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, da. I don't know. I'm up. I'm awake. I figured I'd stream. I'm bored. Did I let you down to get that sound? Break my knees to get release, and you needed some just to take you from. Hit you more. Is your face still sorry? But I try. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit curious to see how early Lily's gonna start streaming, just because I am. That's so mine. Slap you like a bitch and you take it like a whore. What's up, Mark? What's going on, guys? This is probably the earliest I think I've ever streamed. Good morning, good morning. The cheap perfume, I hate this room's a testify, but I still try. And you need that stamp, little head shake tramp, and you hit me more. Face still sorry, but I try. Morgan, yeah, I have turned into an early morning person, apparently. Just getting up early and just like, hey, let's be awake. Ooh, flashbang Betty. Yep. You can tell it's an early morning stream because I'm in a onesie. I'm a sloth today. It used to have toes, like it had fingers that like stuck on the sleeve, and I could hook my fingers into them, but they get in the way, so I cut them off. No, cigarette. Hurry, guys, all three of you. I have a twig in my cigarette. That's great. I love that. I love that for me. There we go. Got home from school. Jeez. Time zones are weird, man. It's like 7 in the morning for me. Down and around it. And I have Mariana's Trench in my ear. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's 2 p.m. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Time zones are weird. Hello there. The angel from my nightmares. Shadow in the background of the morgue. Unsuspecting victim. Oh, I'm a whole line ahead of the music in my ear. My bad. Unsuspecting victim. Darkness in the valley. Oh, sorry. What? That hurt. You finished school at 2 p.m. Yeah. College or thank you. College or junior high? Assuming college. Where's the wyvern toxin? I don't want the drow poison. I want the wyvern. Where's my wyvern poison? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. There it is. And always, this sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. As I stared, I counted webs from all the spiders. You just picked it back up again, didn't you? Guys, I can't find my own stuff. Oh, wait, type. Yeah, but I want this to go to the mage hand. I mean, the witch hand can't carry anything. I can't put the. Oh, you suck. Fine, be that way. I'll have a story and do it. Sorry, I'm making so much sense here. I'm trying to get the booze tub. I'm trying to poison the booze tub so there's not as many goblins. Just in case I end up having to fight them. What's up, Justin? I hath returned. High school. Oh shit! When I was in high school, we finished at like 4 o'clock. Two, 8 a.m. Sometimes 9. How many classes do you do? Do you guys get a free period? Stop what? I'm not doing anything. Ah, hurry, hurry, hurry. Look. I didn't do shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing. Here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone in the world is having more fun than me tonight. Eh. Oh no! Was it me? What are you talking about? I saw that coworker that I mentioned on the stream you were on a few days ago. She decided to come in on time for once. It is. Biggest liar and fool in the history of the state of California. I don't know, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger's wife is looking pretty dumb. Arnold Schwarzenegger's looking pretty fucking dumb. I'm just gonna say. Every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I got to see them Simple Plan play. Ooh, that wasn't good. That's why we scum saved. Hey Ronan, what's going on? Yeah, 2 years ago, Offspring came to Halifax and Simple Plan opened for them, and my boyfriend took me. It was my first concert ever. I was like this close to Pierre Bouvier. We were walking around the Rogers Center where is the Rogers Center? I can't remember. Oh fuck, if I slept I could have used my lithic power. I love my star curtains. Thank you. I got them off Amazon. I think I paid like $75 for them. I'm not gonna lie. They're not like super cheap, but they're not super expensive. But I needed like thick blackout curtains, and those are blackout curtains. I'll go search through my at some point today I'll go search through my order history on Amazon and I'll drop the link for the curtains that I have. And if the chat won't let me do it, I'll just put it up in a community tab. Holy shit, what's with these rolls? I forgot the elective plus the elective, so 10. Jeez. Your neighbor asked you if you could teach her Romanian? That's cool. Was Lily a villain with a rogues gallery of heroes? Well, according to her, we're all just like stalkers, horny bigots, and pedophiles, apparently. So get over prima donna, you don't want to seven. All the works to impress charming girls out of their dress and smiling pretty will swallow you forever. Step 1, step 2, step 3, repeat. I pray the church of asses in the seats and disappear behind the beat. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of fucking air there. Trying to remember how many classes I had in high school. I think it's 10 because I think it's about 5 a semester, right? Oh, thank you, Ron. And you know, I thought you were my friend. Just stop, just stop, just stop. I think I got it. Sorry, every in between. Sorry, everybody. Here will never be somebody clean. Ugh, they will buy you and sell you for celebrity status. I love Mariana's Trench. I have since I was a kid. Owlbear! I got the owlbear cub. Okay, so you can free the owlbear cub by poisoning the alcohol, because then they stop the chicken chasing and you don't actually have to do it. But the chicken chasing is really easy to do if you have um animal, like speak to animals, because you literally can just talk to either the chicken if you didn't get the owlbear cub or the owlbear and just be like, hey, can you like go over to that spot there for me? And then they're like, oh yeah, cool, totally, and you win. Okay. Like, I don't want to go in the camp yet. Sorry, Ed. I need you to lockpick something for me. Thank you, baby girl. Love you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love you. Appreciate you. Starion's my favorite. I can't help it. I like my pasty white boys. What can I say? Go piss again so I can shove you off the cliff. What I've done wrong. Go around a time or two just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't want to play. Come on, just push them off the fucking thing. Okay, sorry, and I love you. Can you stop being stupid? Okay, thanks. Push this bastard in the river. Okay, thanks. Bye, guys. Trying to get all the secret stuff so that I don't have to double back afterwards. Courtney, what comes to mind when you hear the phrase moon energy? Person has a lot of moon energy? Am I still scamming people on GoFundMe? Oh God, yes. I'm buying my 5th house with that GoFundMe scam. It's going great. What comes to mind when I hear the phrase moon energy? I don't know, but like my brain is bringing like my brain is just giving me like this kind of like soft, delicate kind of image. I don't know why. Fifth, you thought you're on my seventh. No, my seventh rental property. I'm on my fifth house. What's the difference? I'm still curious. I'm still curious as to when it's gonna happen. How long do you think before Lily starts streaming on YouTube again? Because I'm streaming today. Sponge. So far. My dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Who has to know? Astarian, I need you to lockpick something, baby girl. This might be the first time I show up early to your stream. You think of Wednesday Adams, it's cool. How old were you when you found out you could lie, cheat, and steal with immunity? Well, you see, I was born evil, so like I came out the womb like snatching my mother's soul. And then I convinced the doctors, like right after I snatched my mother's soul, to just like forever curse Lily medically. The roof, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. I love Bloodhound Gang. They're so underrated. They weren't underrated, Courtney. Actually, yes, they were. Hello, my name is Jimmy Poppin. I'm a dumb white guy. I'm not old or new, but middle school, fifth grade, like junior high. I don't know, mofo, if y'all peeps be bugging, giving props to my bitch 'cause she fly, but I can take the heat 'cause I'm the other white meat known as Kid Funky Fry. I'm hung like planet Pluto, hard to see with the naked eye, but if I crashed into Uranus, I would stick it where the sun don't shine. Courtney says for counting on Underworld really terrible, nefarious, evil years. Exactly. Courtney. That's amazing, Justin. Someone you can find anywhere where you need them, they'll be able to understand change no matter what it is. I just really think of what was her name? What was the chick's name in Avatar? Um Sokka's little 5-second girlfriend there who literally was the moon. I honestly I just think of her. Very demure, very cutesy, very mindful. Yeah, Yue. That's who it makes me think of. So like very much a UA kind of like image. Am I saying that right? I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. See, my plan is to take over the world. And I'm going to start with YouTube. I can't even hold a straight face and say that. Wow. That's so funny. Here we got you all wiped out. Hey, did that mean the humans die too? Where did those humans go? I'm pretty sure the humans died too. Where you went inside? All right, I guess we go save Volo. You have anything good here that I can steal? No. You knew it weren't sanitary. Well, no, you just got like a fucking nasty ass tub of booze. Of course, it wasn't sanitary. Wanted to watch Avatar for a while, but never got into it. I mean, like The Last Airbender, not the movie, though, to be fair. I don't care. Yeah, how much everybody likes me. Well, you still barely like me. Oh God, Gail, you're way the fuck up there. Starry, Jesus Christ. Okay, but like, if I get the mark of the absolute, it actually does kind of help with some shits. That's rough, buddy. My girlfriend doesn't exist. The first girlfriend turned into the moon, right? Fucking Sokka. Oh, what happened to your first girlfriend? Oh, she sacrificed herself and turned into the moon to save these two fish. Day, husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one man. What happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of Whitesnake's car. Her yellow SUV is now the enemy. Looks at her average life and nothing has been all right since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool because she's still preoccupied with 1985. Bowling for Soup is a pretty good band. Oh, the classics. She thinks Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, even St. Elmo's Fire. Dr. Wham, not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get a hand on a member of Duran Duran. Wears the mini skirt made of snake skin. And who's that other guy who's singing in Van Halen? Did reality become TV? Whatever happened to sitcoms, game shows on the radio? Oh, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied with 1985. It's time. Make it stop. When did Motley Crue become Club? I failed that so confidently. And bring back Springsteen, Nirvana, way before. I am fucking up these lyrics all over the place. All these nerds and hipster stuff getting pop punk boot camp and turning into cool pop punk by the band members. I don't think I know that one, but that sounds like an amazing music video. How much you want to bet I'll cry at the end of Tales of Ba Sing Se? There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Another beat, Kendrick? Illegal substances.
should be delivered with a loving and well, trying to discuss such substances with these creatures is simply forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got you in class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids in tube socks. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Fucking Wheatus. No icon for hire. I don't think I do. Baby with me. Like Busted, the guys who do that bin to the year 3000. I don't think I've heard that one, to be honest. I mean, at least I don't know it off the top of my head. Boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school. He said probably kick my ass if he knew the truth. He's on my block and drives an IROC. Courtney's singing all bangers tonight. Courtney's old. Her taste in music is even older. Like you guys gotta remember, like the guys that I date are like 15, 16 years, 17 years older than me. So the music I tend to listen to is typically their kind of music. Almost choked on that one. We'll just leave the rest of the smoke in there. That one almost killed me. Imagine if Iron Maiden made pop punk. Oh god. Guys, this is the cup I always use. I had tea last night before I went to bed. I made coffee this morning and didn't take the tea bag out of my cup. What is tea and coffee mixed together other than possibly a dangerous caffeine combination? What's up, Persephone? Explains. This is the dying stream, clearly. You guys came here to watch me die today. I'm alright. Jesus Christ. Add that to the coughing compilation. Honestly, Ronan, same. Very much same. Hey, if you're gonna go, at least go with an audience, right? I'll make it into an iceberg video as one of those deaths caught on live stream. I'm good. I'll live. It's just an ab workout, guys. It's okay. You guys wonder how I stay so fucking fit? Where I get abs from? It's this. My abs are killing me right now. They're on fire. I'll live. Don't worry. Courtney foot lettuce Pete. She died because grass. Hey, I went out doing what I love. Hello, Georgia. And no, Persephone, I said hi to you. Hello, copyrighted artist. Welcome to the death stream. Courtney, the dining room's on the 3rd floor. Cracking jokes and singing songs until she hit the bog. Then everything changed. At least you guys know I'm not perfect. I'm sitting here hacking up along in front of you. Girl, can you reach the 3rd floor at that point? Yes. No, it's a really morbid joke that I make in the house, especially if we're in the living room, because it's called the living room. And my mother-in-law had her stroke in her bedroom, which is on the 3rd floor, or 2nd floor, I guess you call it, because the basement's on the 1st floor. So whenever anybody starts hacking up along in the living room, I'm like, are you gonna live? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, because if you're not going to live, the death room is upstairs. This is the living room. The dining room's upstairs. So yes, I did. God, Persephone, thank you. They weren't tobacco they weren't tobacco bongs. I wasn't smoking just tobacco in my bong cosmic Persephone. I haven't done that since I was like in my 20s. No, I don't do that anymore. It's too fucking rough. I smoke what's called poppers. There was also like stems and like scraps, but I smoke what's called poppers. Usually they're in a smaller piece. So it's tobacco and then it's weed. I always smoke tobacco with my weed. I just got tired of cleaning out my popper pieces and how they got clogged up so much, so I just smoke poppers out of a bowl piece. Why are we streaming here? Don't you know? This is Lily Orchard country. Like 40 miles into Newfie when the weed kicked in. In Newfoundland. My sister's cats must shed more because last time I stayed with her, I got not even 2 hours of sleep. Oh, are you allergic? Hmm. I need more coffee. Excuse me. And I need to get the tea bag out of my coffee because I don't know what tea plus coffee is other than a surprise. I'll be right back. Oh. Charlie, Kilo, Foxtrot, uniform. Charlie, Kilo. That's how you know I'm okay. I'm hollering again. But yeah, if I'm coughing, I'm breathing, just so you guys know. I won't die in front of you. I won't traumatize y'all like that. The nether rod in the smush mitten. Power drill the yippee bog with the dude piston. You met a Canadian person today? No, you don't. We don't exist. A similar, thing happens to us when people mistake us for Australians because we sound similar. Does it bother Canadians? Not really, no. To be honest, like, for a lot of Canadians, I don't wanna speak generally here, but, like, a lot of people that I know and even me myself, when Americans or, like, anybody, like, mistakes us for Americans, it kinda gives us a bit of a giggle because it's like, "Oh, I don't sound typically Canadian to you. Cool, I don't have an accent." That's how that comes off, like, for at least again, for the people I know and, like, myself, that comes off as like, "Oh, I don't have a Canadian accent, okay." That happens to British people too. A lot of Americans can't tell the difference. See, I know a lot of British slang, and I know that even if, like, British people who come to, like, North America, if they lose their accents, they tend to keep the slang. Like, I have never heard, like, a North American organically say the word bollocks. That's always been a British person. Accent or no, if the word bollocks comes out of their mouth, they are not North American. I love Europeans, like, British slang. Okay, I know this is a thing, but I keep mixing it up. There's British and there's English, and one of them is insulting. Please tell me which one it is so I can stop using it. Because one of them is like, is English the insulting one because it's the monarchy, or is British the insulting one because of the monarchy? Someone help? I keep seeing everyone say British, so maybe English is the one that they find insulting? I'm gonna have to message my English or my I'm gonna have to message my friend. If you call a Scottish person English, they'll definitely get insulted. If someone's from England, though, they won't care. No, see, I know people who are from England or Britain or whatever, like, and apparently one is actually insulting because of the monarchy. The union's still quite controversial. So yeah, okay, I think it's English. I think English is the insulting one. I don't know. I gotta remember. I gotta figure it out. But I know one of them is like, if you call like a British person English, they'll be like, I'm not English, I'm British. Or it's the other way. I can't remember. I gotta ask Simon. Started to realize I was living on big lies. She fucking hates me. Trust, she fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried too hard and she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. We're talking accents now. I've seen people say the Australian accent is a result of the English colonizers being drunk all the time when they first came. Well, okay, but didn't North America like colonize Australia by just emptying their prisons? Goblin Camp, yes. We got here, yeah. We got to Goblin Camp yesterday. Does your boyfriend do kickflips till he hurts? No, my boyfriend doesn't skateboard anymore. He's old. My boyfriend's an old man. That's funny. I wonder how accents end up being so different in English speaking country. Honestly, Albus, a lot of that has to do with like classism. Because a lot of like speaking properly was reserved for like high class people, like rich people. Um, it's a really stupid thing to use as an example, but it actually works perfectly. I don't know how many of you guys watch Game of Thrones. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I've seen clips, like I've seen parts of the show. I know everything that happened, just about everything that happens. But there's one point when Arya Stark is undercover as not Arya Stark. She's trying to pretend to be a low-born girl from the South. She ends up like working for Tyrion Lannister, and he catches her out in a couple of lies. And at one point, he stops her and goes, "Girl, "Milord." Low-born girls say "milord," not "my lord." So, like, poor girls say "milord," they don't say it "my lord" properly, so and that really was a thing. Like, education really, really dictated how you talked, so there was a point where if you couldn't afford the education, you didn't learn how to talk properly, and then that kind of, like, got passed down, right? Like, your kids learned to talk from you, and so in the poorer areas, you saw, like, kind of a more bastardized sort of, um, version of the language shows up because you have generation upon generation of people who aren't speaking the language properly to begin with because they didn't have the education, and they can't pass down what they don't know, right? So it just kinda comes a colloquial accent. It really is, and, like, that posh, fucking very, very upper class British, very royal British. That's a very, like, old money kind of way of speaking, almost like the transatlantic accent, like, the royalty, like, British royalty and, like, high class society, they would put on an accent, they would speak differently on purpose in order to put themselves above the poor people who couldn't speak properly, right? Like, not only do they speak properly, but their accent is harsh and their words are angry and we're very soft and very ah ha 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 ha, you know? So a lot of accents really do come from things like classism. Except for like when you get into like the difference between um like German, a lot of really heavily Germanic based languages, specifically German, are spoken with like a different throat and tongue placement. Like, if you're a natural if not natural, but, like, if you're a native German speaker, you hold your tongue differently in your mouth than, like, us, like, Native American like, not Native American, but thus who have English native English speakers, not Native American. Fuck, I can't talk. I don't talk proper, my lord. Um, but, like, yeah, like, I know English is Germanic based, but it's not heavily enough Germanic based because, like, native English speakers will naturally keep their tongue like, your tongue will naturally rest on the roof of your mouth. Anyway, Cockney, yeah. But, like, for, like, English and, like, a lot of yeah, Latin-based, thank you, Latin-based languages, your tongue naturally rests on the roof of your mouth kinda just behind your teeth. Because 'Cause you'll see those posts where it's like, "Unclench your jaw, take your tongue off the roof of your mouth, you know, relax." But the thing is, if you're a native English speaker, then it's natural if certain languages, your tongue's naturally gonna sit higher, whereas, like, if you're, more Germanic-based languages, your tongue will sit down, like, most Germanics, like, German-based language speakers will hold their tongue lower in their mouth, it won't be resting against the roof of their mouth, and it's because your throat kind of speech takes a lot of muscles, right? Like moving the air past your vocal cords and moving your mouth and your tongue in a way to actually make noises. It takes a lot of muscles. So different languages take different muscles in your mouth and your throat to move. So when you've spent more time with certain yeah, linguistics with Courtney, right? So when you spend more time of your life with those certain muscles and moving in your throat and tongue, it's going to shape how you speak because it literally is shaping how you speak. So if you go from speaking like something German based where it's further back in your throat, and then you switch to something like I don't know, anything Latin based, like like Spanish or Mexican specifically, you're a lot further forward and in front, like on your teeth, and that's a really hard transition to make. And same with the other way, like, if you're a native, like, Spanish or Mexican speaker is Mexican a language? Am I being racist? Oh, your whiteness is showing, Courtney. Um, yeah. The other thing is some people lose their accents, some people never lose their accents. Just like some people pick up an accent and some people never pick up an accent. But it's just, it's that and that's why languages can be really hard to learn because you're not just trying to learn different words, you're using different muscles in your throat and in your tongue. Like, I can't roll a French R for the life of me. because it's way back in my throat. It's, like, too far back on my tongue. I can't do it. It does not work. I can roll the Spanish R just fine because it's further up on the tip of my tongue. I can do, like, I can make what is it? The Jewish ch. I don't know what letter that is. I don't know what I don't know what that's supposed to be. I know there's a name for it. I'm not that stupid, but, like, chutzpah, that in the back of the throat, I can do that because it's not on my teeth, it's right in my throat. But, like, a French R is, like, right on your teeth and right at the back of your tongue, and I can't do it. I can do the Spanish one. Cool whip, whip. Let me say Mexican speaks Mexicans. That's different accents and different words too, so yeah. Okay, so it's like the difference between Parisian French and Quebecois. They're both French, but if you speak Quebecois to a Parisian French, they're gonna laugh at you, and if you speak Parisian French to a Quebecois, they're going to laugh at you. Alright, we got that. Cool. The Jewish art looks like the French one. What is that, like, what is that called, though? Is that just, like, a Jewish H? The the phlegm sound? I don't know how to call that. Like, what is that? What is its title? You got the Spanish R, you got, the French R, and now do we have the Jewish H? Or the Yiddish H, is that what we're calling it? Hebrew H? I'm not trying to be a bitch, I'm just trying to be silly. In the meantime, we'll go, like, some BDSM with Loth here. I have no clue what any of those are called. I know what an umlaut is. I don't know, guys, I'm English. I'm dumb. I speak one language, and I don't even speak it right. That's why I laugh when people who, like, speak more than one language will apologize to me for their broken English, and I'm like, "Please, do not apologize for being smarter than me." And umlauts when you vocalize your confusion. The hex! What a way to come in. The Jewish R looks like, oh, I already read that. Yelp loudly and dramatically, beg for mercy!
Voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, Jesus, I actually hit the wall with that one. That was aggressive. Writhe in exaggerated agony. Missed a half hour of convo. What's been happening? Like a lot. I don't know. The Buffy kiss is actually really. That's why I always do it. And it's like what? You lose like 10 hit points. You short rest. It's back. What I don't like is you can't kill him and take his fucking clothes. I wanted to put it on a Starian. I want a Starian in that outfit. Courtney, there's mods. I don't play with mods. I don't like mods. Like I really hate watching like clips of this game on like YouTube, scrolling through YouTube shorts, and like cutscene clips will show up or people will be like funny party banter, and like I'm just sitting here going, who the fuck is even talking? Because y'all have modded this character to high heaven, and I can't even tell that that's fucking Will. I'm sitting here going, who the heck is shit? That's supposed to be Gale. Bulgarian, nice. The French R is weird because I think you gotta sound like you're snorting, but also coughing up a hairball like a cat in layman's terms, right? It's like that's why I can't do it. Right, it is absolutely a crime you can't take his clothes for baby boy. Until the day my mods let my dryad be an actual dryad or tiny bearded dwarf woman riding a giant mechanical spider, I'm not interested, right? I just mods get in the way. I just want to play my game. I don't want to spend 40 minutes on mods every time a new patch comes out or like 3 extra weeks waiting on the mods to update with the patch. It's just no. The only mod I have is for Gale and his man bun. Thank you very much, right? Did you hear about the guy who got on Twitch with a nude mod on Street Fighter?
The likes of that.
Leviatar's love.
Yes, darling.
He got me, darling. I can't help it.
With a delight to speak.
I love him so much. I don't actually want to talk to you guys. I just want to see if anyone had anything interesting to say. Go free this guy.
Your piece, you know.
Getting used to drawing digitally. Nice! I'm eventually going to learn to draw digitally. I was hoping it was going to be this month, but it's not. I get to keep like $100 to myself, and not even that, because I still got to get more cat food for the month. Still waiting on YouTube to pay me out, fucking bastards.
Until you rest.
I need to rest. Oh, I need a 20. Fuck. Nope. Of course I got 19. My tooth fucking coming out. Drop the cat's wish list, Courtney. I'm getting paid tonight. Okay. She told me to. Twist my rubber arm. I'm gonna have to make like an only pause for like you guys for supplying my cats with cat food to just.
But you do nothing in response. Your lithic power is beyond reach until you rest.
Give me a 20. Well, I'm not looking. Give me a 20. I don't know what that says, and I'm scared to look. Failure! That's why we scum save. My lists. Amazon. Oh, it's right there. This is the most aesthetically cool looking cats is a jaguar. Do you stream every day? Asking because I'm enjoying these streams. I mean, most days, to be quite honest. I don't usually stream on the weekends because my boyfriend's home, so I spend time with him. But my boyfriend works like all day, and unless I specifically have things to do, I will stream for a good portion of the day. Sometimes I drag you guys upstairs and then we go cook in my kitchen together. Did I take the litter off that list? I gotta take the litter off that list. 1 second. I gotta take the cat litter off the list because I can't have them on clay litter. I cannot have my handy cat on clay litter. So what's really funny is, like, I've got this litter genie that's sitting in my, the cat support list, and I just put it on there to, like, save it, basically, so I could be like, so I could go get it for the cats later, and then somebody like, I can tell when people have, like, things from the list in their carts, and I can also tell if it's been ordered or if it hasn't been ordered. Somebody went and added this, like, this litter genie to a cart, and it's just been sitting there for, like, a year. Which is fine, like, I didn't put it on there because I expected anybody to buy me a $50 litter genie. It's literally on there so that I can remember to buy it when the price goes down. It just sits on that list for me so that I can find it easy. Fucking 15, shit. With my own live. Wee, I'm watching myself, that's so fun. That is so weird to just see myself staring down at my own phone. There it is! Ask and you shall receive cosmic Persephone. The cats say thank you. You guys are from the future. Usually stream it late-ish for hours. I mean, this time you started at approximately 50. I could stay longer than usual. Yay, Ronan! Yeah, oh god, you're like 12 hours ahead of me, basically. You're on the other side of the planet. Oh yeah, it's Australia. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it, when I use my brain for something other than a hat rack. My birthday is November 25th. It's a month before Christmas. Is that like one of those waistbands where there's like a barrier between you and the litter? Yeah, it's like a diaper genie where it's just like, hey, let's lock away the smell. To be fair, I was considering getting it when I had like 7 cats and there was a lot of litter. I don't need one of those anymore because the silica-based litter doesn't clump. So literally all I'm scooping out of the litter at any point in time is shit, which I technically can just flush down the toilet because there's no clay on it. And then about twice a month I just switch out the litter entirely when it stops being absorbent. Because the cool thing with the silica based litter is it absorbs the moisture from the piss and it traps the ammonia inside of it, but it lets all the water. Most cat litter is made of clay, yeah. um and it lets the water evaporate out of it without the smell or anything. So nothing clumps, there's no, like, liquid that piles up, there's no smell that piles up, the litter just changes color, and then once it's gone, like, basically, like, a completely different color, then you switch it out for fresh litter because it's just not gonna absorb anymore. I'm not failing this roll, just give it to me. Fucking bastards. Australian was upside down, Brazilian wasn't, and, like, brother in the southern hemisphere too. Now that was made by an American. Fucking geography is just right on point. You're the upside down country, yeah. When you guys flush your toilets, it goes backwards.
Good. If you feel nothing in response, your elected tower is beyond reach.
I'll hit this F8 as long as I have to until I get that. Yeah, so the silica-based litters were great. It is more expensive, and if I didn't have to, I wouldn't pay for it. But Christmas is a summer holiday. Cursed fucking thought. Oh my god, but it fucking is though, isn't it? What's up, Lee?
Oh, good.
I don't know why I never thought of that before, but oh my god.
Your elected tower
Christmas is in summer for you guys.
till rest.
My mind is blown, and I'm not even entirely sure why, because that's like pretty fucking obvious when I think about it. But like, holy fuck. I'm just so used to Christmas being synonymous with cold that like, can you imagine Christmas in the middle of summer? Like July is cold, but our cold would probably be a total joke to Canadians and Europeans. Yeah. Well, I don't know, cause you've got desert like conditions out there, and deserts get cold in the fucking nighttime, dude. Like y'all have snow that shows up overnight. We only get snow for like one part of the year at least. Is there a lot of flat earther? How would you justify that? You know what? I can shut down flat earthers in one single fucking comment. One comment. If there was an ice wall, do you really think that wouldn't be sold as a tourist attraction or added to the one of the 7 wonders or now 8 wonders of the world? Really? Really? We use the fucking Holocaust as a tourist attraction. You think we ain't gonna use the ice wall as a tourist attraction? Proof it's not there. Nobody's tried to capitalize on it. We live in a society where if it exists, we're gonna fucking sell it. And I'm sorry, ain't nobody sold me a ticket to the ice wall. In primary school, we've occasionally learned Australian parody-ish versions of Xmas cards. One I read was Jingle Bells, but in Santa Sleigh, it was a Rusty Holden you. What is that? It is guards from all the nations in the world to make sure nobody sees it. All the world's nations waste all their time and resources on that. Okay. The government does that with Area 51, and we can still get close enough to see Area 51. I'm just saying. It would be a tourist attraction. There would be flights. We would have, like, ice wall climbing experiences. It'd be like climbing Everest. There'd be, like, dead bodies as a marker of your way fucking up. We'd carve a slide into that bitch. Are you kidding me? If there was an ice wall around the entirety of the fucking planet, keeping us in, that would have been sold. Went to UK in January, so I went from New Zealand summer to UK winter. It was so cold, like the outside hurts my face, cold, and it wasn't even snowing. Oh, and the UK doesn't even get that cold. That's the funny thing. Like the UK's winters is nothing compared to Canada, which I found out it was a couple of years. Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. It was a couple of years ago. There was like this big cold snap up in the UK, and um, like some shit froze over for the first time ever. How many cat food boxes I need? Oh God. How many cans do I go through? I think I need 3. Yeah, a box of cat. They'll fucking do it for a month. Actually, yeah, they will do it for a month. I need 3. I feel bad. I know you're telling me not to feel bad, but I do. Like, ugh. I know some people would tell me, "Well, put them in, just put them up for adoption. Put them in a shelter if you can't feed them." Shelters are full. I did. I listened. I said 3. The UK is more wet than cold. Oh yeah, but more on that. Like, there was a cold snap in the UK, and it was like some things froze over for the first time ever, and like people were dying, and it was a big deal. And I'm sitting there confused, sitting my Canadian ass is sitting here confused, like, how are you fucking dying when it's like negative 20 degrees, dude? Like, what do you mean you can't handle that? And it's just like someone who was from there basically told me they're like, yeah, it never gets that cold out there. That's the thing. Nobody's used to that kind of cold. So, like, yeah, the old people died because it was so cold. It's okay if you can't do 3. It's fine. You guys, like, I can't do 3, I can only do 2. Do you have any idea how much you helped me out anyway? 2 is 2 more I don't have to get. 20, we got it! Fuck yeah, critical success. I've only seen snow 2 times in my life, so for whatever reason, I find myself in the US or Canada coming in winter. It's not the same as it used to be. Global warming ruined it. We used to get fucking, like, 4 or 5-foot snowbanks. When me and, like, Lily were younger, fucking we had a hurricane one year, and then that following winter, we had a blizzard. The hurricane was called Hurricane Juan, and then they named the blizzard White Juan because it followed the hurricane pretty much. And, uh, yeah, there was an insane amount of snow, like, we had snowbanks that were as tall as the fucking trailers we were living in. And now it's not the same. We don't get anywhere near the same amount of snow. It doesn't stay for nearly as long. Like, we're lucky if we get a foot or 2 of snow now. When it used to be like, you'd have like 3, 4 feet of snow falling every other night.
Temple. There's a hidden passage. Ryan had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Said that ate him.
Said that he him.
See, I don't like the cold, to be honest, which is kind of funny because I'm a newfie and I grew up in fucking East Coast Canada. I don't like the cold, but I don't like the cold because I don't like humid cold. And if you're living on an island or if you're living on a peninsula, the cold is humid. So is the heat. It's fucking wretched. I hate humidity.
How's it?
So like a humid cold steeps into your bones and like makes you cold on the inside. You can get inside where it's warm, but you're still damp and cold inside. Whereas like a dry cold doesn't penetrate as deep. It's just like you put on enough layers. If you're warm inside, then you're warm. You'll be fine. Maybe your face hurts from like the air touching it, but yeah, the air hurts my face kind of cold. That's a dry cold. But like a humid cold is like deep inside and I fucking hate it so much.
Thank you so much.
And that's why I hate the cold out here because it's so humid because there's so much water. And then the summer in humidity makes it so much worse too. I can't breathe in humidity. Fucking And then there's also the fact that humidity like changes the fucking temperature. Growing up out here, fucking listen to my dad play the news every morning when he was getting ready for work. It's like, oh, the temperature is negative 32 degrees, but it feels like negative 40 with the wind chill. So that means like, where's weed from? Like, which culture first discovered it? Natives. I'm pretty sure it was like native and indigenous people actually first figured out that, you know, the funny smelling flower does fun things when you burn it, like peace pipes and shit. I'm pretty sure they're the ones. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that like native people and indigenous people are the ones that figured out you can dry and smoke tobacco too. It doesn't even snow here anymore. See, it gets so cold out here. Um, and this is something they should put on like the fucking entrance exam to just fucking warn y'all when you come in. It gets so cold out here, it will get too cold to snow. Like, you will legitimately, if you come up to Canada, especially the east, like any of the coasts, either of the coasts, if you come up here in the winter, it'll start snowing and you'll hear about 3 different people go, "Oh, fuck, it warmed up." Like, it started snowing, so we say it warmed up because it was too cold to fucking snow. It was too cold for precipitation to fall at all. So the fact that snow is falling means the temperature rose. That's how cold it gets here. It's stupid. And then there's wind chill and humidity. And with the wind chill and the humidity, the temperature sure is 36 degrees Celsius, but when you're standing in it and the wind hits you, it feels like it's -40. And that's when you're like too cold to snow regions. And then you see it snow and you're like, "Oh, look at that. It's warmed up. Cool." Inca? I would hazard to guess just like about any indigenous peoples you could possibly find probably found weed before any non-indigenous person or like non-native person, just saying. As a person who lives on a tropical island, that's insane to me, right? South and Central Asia is where cannabis is originally from. Is that true? That feels not right. Only because like weed it feels like one of those plants that should be like grass. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like weed is something you could find like like growing natively anywhere because it's weed. Sure, maybe the species are slightly different, but where did weed originate? Yep, Central Asia. It was attested to around 12,000 years ago near the Altai Mountains in Central Asia or Western China. Cannabis has been used for its alleged healing properties for millennia. The first documented case I can read, I promise. The first documented case of its use dates back to 2800 BC when it was listed in Emperor Shennung's regarded as the father of Chinese medicine's pharmacopoeia. All right, that's the thank you. Thank you, China. Thank you, China. Best thing that's ever come out of your country. Not saying that nothing that's come out of your country has been great, but fucking thank you, China. Yes. You gave me weed. I said, no, you said you don't want birthday gifts for yourself. How'd you feel about adding the big jar of cat treats to Batman's? I mean, I'm okay with that. I'll call it Batman's belated birthday gift because his birthday was in August and I kind of forgot it. The catty creamy cheese. They love those. They go ape shit for those. First thing I hear coming back is like, thank you, China. I assume because they discovered weed first. Yeah. I prefer tea. Weed doesn't like me. I mean, that's fair. Wait, what was it? Growing? Yes, growing with good THC content? Yeah, no. I mean, that's fair. Just reading chat here. Oh God, Siberia. I wouldn't want to even. No, thank you. Those kids are on a whole other level. It's like my kitty crack. What's really funny is this is actually a catnip jar. I cleaned it out, but it's called Meow Joanna, and it's got a little stoner cat on it. Oh, it's got a little stoner cat. It's so fucking funny. Oh, flashbang. 2, 3. It's got like 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got like 7 different kinds of like catnip plants in it. And goddamn, they go ape shit. Plus, it comes in this cute little container that I can then put my weed in and be like, "What are you talking about, officer? It's catnip." Not that it's illegal. Only 2 of my cats like cat oh god, they're my cats now. That was weird. Sorry, I just had a moment. They're now my cats, I guess. Anyway, 2 of them love catnip, they go ape shit for it. The other one just doesn't. She doesn't really care. She's like, "Oh, that was cute." The jar, I mean, yeah, no, I love the jar. I have another one here. I keep them because 'cause I'm like, that's plus, like, it's just such a handy jar. It's just such a good jar. I love a good jar. It's got one of the closures. It's got a rubber seal too, like, it keeps everything fresh. It's such a great jar to keep. It's plastic too, so if, like, the cats knock it over, it's fine. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. It's just they've they've been my mother-in-law's cats up until, like, that very second there where I just said "my cats," and it's just, "Oh, that was weird and final." Yep. I could we call it people nip, but yeah, Batman will hear my bag of weed, and he'll be like, oh my god, let me have some," and I'm like, "Dude, no, 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 this is people nip." Weed being called big numb. That's so funny. And then if he gets, like, when I have catnip around I think I just ran out of catnip recently, I gotta get some more. Um, human nip, yep. It's people nip and kitty weed. It's not weed and catnip, it's people nip and kitty weed. And whenever I bust out the catnip, I'm like, "Come, children, let's do drugs." 'Cause I saw this comic, this artist does these there's this one artist, I think I found her first on Facebook. She does these cute little web comics where she's just this little, like, gremlin block of a thing, and she's got these black cat this little black cat, the comic's all done in black and white, and there's one where it's like, you know, toys for dogs, and it's like, "Ooh, chase the ball, little" look at someone playing all adorably with their dog, and like, "It's so cute, look, it squeaks," and it's like, cats for toys for cats, and it's just like, "Come, child, it's time to do drugs," and it's just a thing of catnip. So now every time I bust out the catnip, I'm like, "Batman, it's time to do drugs." Got the word assassin from Hashin because original order of assassins smokes a lot of cannabis as part of their rituals. That's hilarious. Courtney, as ambassador of Canada, is thanking China for having inventing human nip. Yes. Thank you, China, for the people nip. You got some things to work on. There's room for improvement, I'll admit, but at least she gave us weed. Uh,
They wanted to know where we came from.
yes, you just saw me stick a cigarette filter in my mouth.
Please, I need to warn them.
Cause resin, builds up on the side, like, where my lips touch the bong, resin builds up on the sides there, and then it gets all over the corners of my mouth, which makes the corners of my mouth break out, so I have to clean it off periodically.
I don't know. Boston said,
This is gonna hurt when I smoke it because 'cause it's been sitting here for too long.
just said some wizard called the road and would reward us.
I do wanna get a cat one day, I gotta think of creative ways I will introduce them to catnip. One improvement they could start with is legalizing human nip. I mean, seriously though, China, y'all considered it medicinal for how many millennia? Go back to that. Let the people feel better by smoking the weed. Forget the Tiger Bomb. Get some, like, Tiger Bomb strains going on, you know? Batman, it's time to do drugs. Batman, do you wanna get high? Do you wanna do drugs? That's what I do. And he goes nuts for it. It's the funniest thing. I'm scrolling through the pet supply website now to find the kitty weed. My children love the drugs, right? Meow Joanna. It's the brand. I mean, catnip is catnip, but at the same time, this shit has silvervine, catnip, valerian root, chamomile, dandelion leaf, lavender, and passion flower. Oh, and it's cute too because it literally says right on it right here. It's like, does not contain marijuana, THC, or CBDs. Because they knew what they were doing. And then catnip may not be well received by cats under a year old. There's a serving size? I didn't know that. Did you guys know there's a serving size for catnip? I just kind of go, there you go, have fun. I just throw it on the floor and walk away. My cat had surgery a few years ago, and he would literally jump up on the sofa all excited when he saw me preparing his painkillers. Loves drugs. Oh God, I wish Batman was like that when he got his leg taken. He was on pain medication and antibiotics. The jar's telling us you can't smoke this. This is for the cats. It's also saying, officer, I swear to God, I'm not weed. Hello, Thursday people. I'm a Friday person. Oh my gosh, you are. What's the future like? Can you tell me the winning lottery numbers? I already know that's a bad one. No. Oh, gross. Wee. Lazy pot smoke. Normally that's all in my lungs, but that was a bad one, so stinks. I'm just letting you guys see the smoke because it's fun. Hey, CL. How often do I clean my bong? I change the water fairly regularly. I mean, I have to change the water now, but smoky. No, that one stinks. That's why it didn't go in my lungs. My bong will do this thing where the bowl won't hit right. It's like sour. And if you inhale that shit, you will cough up a lung. I'd be coughing up a lung for the next hour. And I can usually tell by the way it's burning if it's going to be like that. So when I catch it in time, I'll stop and I'll blow it out the top and not fucking put that in my lungs because it stinks and it's like gross. It's a bad bowl. I do clean my bong relatively regularly. Um, the thing is, this looks gross because that's from the smoke coming up, and I don't have something right now to like scrub it, and just soaking doesn't always work. I mean, soaking does work even with like bong cleaner or rubbing alcohol, but I'd still have to get something in there and scrub it, and I just don't always give a shit about doing that because I have to change the water, but I change the like I have to probably gonna go do it in a minute though. I'll change the water and then this whole part where the smoke actually goes is clear. The neck of it is just that's just residue from the smoke coming up the top. It's also a really great representation of like this is also my lungs. Like if this shit if it used to look like this and it's looking like this because the smoke's traveling through it, that means that's all the shit that's in the smoke. Because, I'm trying to teach you guys not to fucking do drugs, but properly. So that shit, where it's sticking to the glass, is also sticking to the inside of my lungs and building up just like it does with my bong, right? And it gets bad. Like, you should be able to see through that, but you can't because of the residue. So, like, imagine what my lungs are like. I always boil a kettle and put like, dish soap in it. Don't worry, Courtney, I'll keep all the drugs for you. That's right. Leave them for me. I need to go look after a child in exchange for money, LOL. I thought you were saying, I really thought you just said I need to go look for a child in exchange for money. Heard weed can be an anti-congestant if you're sick, though, too. I used to do it on purpose because it made it easier to cough up the crap. I mean, it does make you cough. But, like, and, like, I know the inside of my lungs have this shit all over it because when I cough up phlegm, it's, like, gray, sometimes black, because of all the shit that's in my lungs. Got some dark connotations. I mean, well, I was supposed to be around this long anyway, so I don't care what the drugs do to me. Mood. Mood. Just stop doing whippets. Oh, that's got some dark connotations. I mean, yeah, like the first time I started coughing up, I called them slugs because that's basically the color that they are. They look like little slugs sometimes. It's gross. TMI, Courtney. Hey, this is the realities of smoking. If you don't like it, don't smoke. I'm just being truthful about it. I'm being realistic without fear mongering. So I call them slugs and I cough them up sometimes. And it's really gross. And the first time when it first started happening, I didn't realize it was from the bong and I actually thought I had lung cancer. I was like, oh my God, I'm dying. And then I stopped smoking the bong for a bit and it stopped happening. And then I started smoking my bong again and it started happening again. I'm like, I've got no tonsils. This is just bong residue. Okay. Whippets. Yes, Ronan. I'm talking specifically to Tired NB, who is Lee, was talking yesterday about doing whippets. Don't do whippets. I don't care what the song says. Whip it, not good. Garbo high. The fuck are whippets? Uh, you know that galaxy gas shit that's going around? Where kids are huffing off of aerosol cans and getting high off of it? That's what whippets are. Whippets is just it's just when you're huffing CO2 from aerosol cans and you're getting uh, high off of the fact. Is it expensive? Whippets? No. Like when I was a kid, um when we did whippets, because this was stupid kids do, I'm sorry, only idiot kids do whippets, is we would use like Cool Whip cans, you know, where you press the top and it the aerosol Cool Whip, or even the compressed air that your dad had to clean out his keyboard. No bungee jumping. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. No fighting. And what we used to do is just take like the Cool Whip can, and if you just push it to the side, you're teaching kids how to do whippets, Courtney. I mean, and we would just, like, push it to the side enough that the CO2 came out, but not the cream, and then you just huff the CO2. And what that does is that deprives your brain of oxygen, so it's basically just, like, sitting here and choking yourself and, like, getting high off of it. That's how dumb it is, because that's what you're doing. And depriving your brain of oxygen for, like, gives you the effect of being high, but it's not actually being high, you're just choking yourself. Isn't that really bad for your brain? Like, it can cause brain damage. I mean, yeah, breathing in anything but oxygen is bad for you. So huffing CO2 is bad for you. Depriving your brain of oxygen is bad for you. But to be fair, your brain has to be without oxygen for like at least, I think it's between like the third and fourth minute is when is when you're risking brain damage. And I think it's by minute 5 or 6 without oxygen is when you start getting brain damage. Like 5 or 6 is around the time where, like, there's some amount of brain damage. 3 to 4 is like, you might be having brain damage. I gotta pee, I'll be back. Well, look, Cannabis food. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, there are 2 holes in it. That's funny. I want more music. Should be playing my game, but I don't know. HOTTOGU. What is with everyone's obsession with Pink Pony Club? I'm so confused. I wasn't born without a heart. I wasn't always like this. Watched you break me. Now you blame me. No, I wasn't born with all these flaws. And that's what made me like this. Can you blame me? No. Wanna be a bottle blonde. Don't know why, but I feel con. Want be an idle teen. I wish I hadn't been so clean. I wanna stay inside all day. I want the world to go away. I want blood, guts, and chocolate cake. I wanna be a real fake. Wish I'd been a teen idol. Wish I'd been a prom queen fighting for the title. Instead of being 16 and burning up a Bible. Feeling super suicidal. The wasted years. The wasted youth. Pretty lies, the ugly truth. That was the wrong place in my throat. She's got transitions I can't figure out sometimes. Wanna be a virgin pure, a 21st century whore. Virginity, so I can feel infinity. Wanna drink until I ache. I wanna make a big mistake. I want blood, guts, and angel cake. I'm gonna puke it anyway.
You have something precious to my kid.
Courtney's brat, yes. Why do you have teenage dirtbags stuck in your head? Because I was singing it earlier. Hey, zombie. Zomboy. Zombie? Nope, zombie. Bye, CO. Have fun babysitting. It's probably gone already. Where I have died. I just like hitting that note. I've come alive. Come alive. I've come alive. Oh, oh. And such a narcissist. I wish I didn't really kiss the mirror when I'm all alone. Oh God, I'm going to die alone. Sense, it don't make sense. Sound like another universe. You'd be Mariana-esque pop artist. That would be cool. Be beautiful. Yeah, I wish I'd been. Oh, what even was that? Oh my God. Suicidal. That's like my favorite part of that song. Just feeling super, super, super suicidal. Mood.
He's a liability. It's the artifact of me, not her. Let me up, and I'll show you.
I'm just looking at a playlist here. Hayloft, fucking yes.
Do that, Lozette. And I turn my back.
Thank you. You guys are too nice. That one was Teen Idol, Mariana. Nope, not Mariana's Trench. I don't even know what that was. What even was that? The way studios. Oh, that's why, because it's just Mariana. That's why I was about to say Mariana's Trench, but yeah, that's Teen Idol. I've been singing for a long time. Took me forever to be able to sing in front of people, to be honest. I would try and just like nothing. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, ga. Loft a creeping, and we just started in the hay loft. With Long John's on, Pop went a creeping out to the barn, out to the hay loft. They're not sleeping, young lovers in the hay loft. I learned about half my singing style when I was super into musical theater. So if you ever heard me sing, expect it to sound dramatic, right? Same. That's why I was like, I should have been a theater kid. I did not realize until Hayloft 2 that the young lovers in the Hayloft are fucking lesbians. Didn't know. I will force for vibrato. I am sorry. It will happen again. Just our theater kid, right? Loft a creepy. Well, it just started in the hay. Loft. I went a creeping to the barn, to the hay. Young lovers and the legs tied up in knots. Young lovers, the legs tied up in knots. Dead head straight off. I know the lyrics sometimes. Okay, we did that. We did that. All right, let's go free bolo. Oh shit! I want to listen to Linkin Park now. Bleed It Out's one of my favorite Linkin Park songs. It's just such a jam. Who'd win between Avril Lavigne and Justin Bieber being Canadian contest? Oh, Avril would win. Go for the 100th time, hand grenade pins in every line, glow 'em up and let something shine, going out of my fucking mind, filthy mouth, no excuse, find a new place to hang this noose, sing me up from atop these roofs, knot it tight so I won't get loose, truth is you can stop and stare, sorry, oh, no one cared, dug a trench out, lay down there and a shovel up out of reach somewhere, yeah, someone pour it in, make it a dirt dance floor again, say your prayers and stomp it out, now bring that I'm reading and trying to sing at the same time. Same time. I can talk. I played it out, digging deeper just to throw it away, just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, go, stop the show, choppy words and that sloppy flow, shotgun, opera, lock and load, cock it back and then watch it go. Mama, help me, I've been cursed. That's this rolling in every verse, and verse can't contain me, knows it works. I can't read and sing at the same time, Jesus. Know that I won't be satisfied till I try ignoring him, making a dirt dance floor again. Stomp it out, and they bring that chorus in.
Don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
Yeah, sure, totally.
He's the tune. Pigeon door chores.
Goodbye. These scars will make you face this. See you later, Mark.
You're facing such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of the daring rescue of my person will live on for.
I hate when the only Linkin Park song they play at Rock the Night is In the End. I mean, it's a good song. You know what else lives for eons? Gold. You owe me. I love Bolo.
My friend. How better to learn the ways of a people that to live.
I would think I'm just a minority. I never liked it. I like all their other songs. Okay, well, to be fair, In the End is overplayed. Like, and it's pretty normal for like an overplayed song to just fucking die for you. You know, like I used to be a Katy Perry fan. And they overplayed California Girls so much that I'm like, I fucking can't. And I get how In the End is typically overplayed for a lot of people. I just like the song because I like the lyrics. Shake Tramp. Sorry, Marianne's Trench. This song was my like pre-teen years. Did I let you down to get that sound and break my knees to get release? And you needed some just to take you from, hit you more if a face still sorry, but I tried. It was never mine. I could still pretend. Guess it all depends. Still a little crazy all the time, but I can try to hide it. That's all mine. Little more, little more. I don't know what that fucking note is. I can't get that note. Ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Na-ni-na-ni-na-ni-na-na. Na-ni-na-ni-na-ni-na-na. I do I know. What a cheap perfume. I hate this room. So testify, but I still try. And you need that stamp, little head shake tramp. Hit me more. Is my face still sorry? But wait, what? Why is Volo? Hang on. Why is Volo talking to Elminster? Dearest Elminster, I must be brief, as I have under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. Rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. What? I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversary are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. Volo, you're a fucking psycho. As you well know, there's no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe. And by regaling my would-be foes with the tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. And an exciting and enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be a quiver with anticipation in this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient. not to mention well armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world the entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword, from Waterdeep to Belur, Volo. This is what this motherfucker has to say about being kidnapped. I don't know what drugs he's on, but I need him to share them. Volo is smoking that good. Imagine if Trump was doing keto and it became his new obsession. Keto, okay, what boggles my mind is keto is just the Atkins diet. It's just the Atkins diet renamed. Oh my god, is it keto? It's Atkins. That just blows my mind every time I hear the word keto. I'm like, oh, you mean the Atkins diet? Same fucking thing, guys. My opponents don't have diets. I have diets. I have the best diets. I do the keto diets. They eat carbs. They eat so many carbs, and the cats and the dogs and the pets, and they're eating the pets, and that's why they don't go keto. And I have the best diet, the greatest diet of all time. Fantastic diet. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets, they're eating the carbs. They don't do the keto. Fantastic diet, best diet, great diet. Kids these days don't remember the Atkins diet. No, I know. But that's the thing, it's not even kids on, like, going keto. It's all the kids who grew up with their parents on the Atkins diet. Like, Becky, your mom did this in, like, the fucking 80s, and it was called the Atkins diet. Calm down. Calm down. 'Cause I heard the phrase keto so much. It was absolutely ridiculous. And I had to look it up. I'm like, what the fuck even is keto? And they're like, oh, you don't eat carbs? I was like, okay, so Atkins? Jesus Christ, guys. Like, oh my God. So original. Why am I not allowed to use it? I want to use it though. I get an achievement, an inspiration point for using it. Can I talk to the rat? I want to talk to the rat. No, I want to, come here, rat. I want to speak to you. I saw Kamala the other day. She was eating pasta. I saw Kamala the other day. She was eating pasta. She was stuffing her face with pasta and sugary tomato sauce, eating it right out of the Tupperware on the steps of the Capitol. I can't do a great Trump impression, to be honest. I missed what you said. Okay, then don't talk to me. Fine. Oh my God, like, it should be that way. Like, it's Jesus. Um, I need to get, like, in here. Hmm? Wait, can you do it? Are you invisible? Can we make you invisible? You're supposed to be invisible. Can we make you invisible? Oh, I can't lockpick with the mage hand? Ah. All right, well, at least I know that there's a space in there for Astaria. Baby girl. Right here. Thanks, baby girl. Ah, nothing. I ain't sneaking around. What are you talking about? I done shit. We'll use the mage hand. Hide again. I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? Oh, hang on. I need to get priestess gut out of the way. Crazy Birdie and Sleepy Joe both collecting regular Cokes, large fries. It was like a car crash, folks. I couldn't look away. They're eating the cars, the tires, doing the engine. It's all greasy and it's just, oh my goodness.
Ordinary songs aren't singer, only us that follow the absolute.
Charged with magic. That explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
Brace yourself.
I should put my music. My music. See all the time, but I still try to hide it. That's on my. Yeah.
Vision dissolves away.
Before the goblin.
But maybe I can help with that. Us two souls got to look out for one another. With the act, let's do it.
Did you? How much did you disprove of that? No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. Gail, you always like me the most. Stand out. I know what you scream about. Don't let me down. He's the hurt in you, and the hurt in you is the lost in me, and the lost in me is the needing you, needing. Yo, what? Son of a bitch. I was supposed to go talk to them. Fuck. Where's my last save? God damn it. I just have to do Bolo again. It's fine. We'll reload. Sup, Cinnamons? Well, sex ed's important. Mostly consent and queer stuff. I mean, well, consent is the importantest thing. Woke up, it was 7. Waited till 11. Figure out that no one would call. Ooh, think I got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone? When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I actually like this one. More bowling for soup. Right, and I'm waiting. Finally back to a girl a little cooler than me. I just don't know all the lyrics to it. Sure what that means. When she walks, all the angels and the angels sing. She doesn't notice me, 'cause she's watching wrestling, creaming over tough guys. Into rap metal turntables in her eyes, like a bad movie. She's looking through me. Were me, then you'd be screaming, someone shoot me, as I fail miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. Girl, all the bad guys want. Agent Orange. Or bangers that are. Let me try that again. Again, I like Agent Orange. Or CD changers full of singers that are mad at their dads. Some roofies and a 40. Best that she'll ever have. And when she walks, all the wind blows and the angels sing. She doesn't notice me, 'cause she is watching wrestling, creaming over tough guys, listening to rap metal turntables in her eyes. Mustache, NASCAR. Oh, NASCAR. Damn. A bad movie, she's looking through me. You'd be screaming, someone shoot me. I swear I know some of these lyrics. She's the girl all the bad guys want. Oh, hang on a second. Anyone know Postmodern Jukebox? Yay, full sketchbook tour. That is Baldur's Gate. Nation Army gonna hold me back. Am I gonna make more videos on Lily? Probably not. I did what I set out to do, which was to get word out there, and people are paying attention. So, oh Jesus, Albus, thank you so much. To be fair to the girl, bad guys want. Have you seen wrestlers, both men and women? Right? Postmodern Jukebox is a musical group. They do like covers of songs, but like they have like they do a vintage New Orleans cover of Seven Nation Army, and like they do have a lot of different people they work with, but Haley Reinhart is like one of my absolute favorite singers that they work with, because her voice is just gorgeous. Her presence is amazing. Bowling for Soup actually has a song about a female wrestler, so that's kind of funny that you bring up women wrestlers, like the original Muscle Mommies. And the stream ends, I'm watching the Lily video. Oh God, which Lily video? The one I made? Like initially I was going to make more videos because there wasn't like a decent place really for people to find anything out. You know, you had Poppy and Ethel, and those were your fucking choices, and they were kind of trash. And I got tired of Poppy pulling her shit and Ethel pulling her shit with Vangelina. So that's when I originally made the channel. I was like, fuck it, I'll make the videos. I made the first video that with the attention the stream got that I did with Poppy. Enough people were paying attention and the information started getting spread around, and then like the streamers picked it up, like going through some of the information, which it's like a domino effect, right? So June noticed, people the size of June noticed, and like they're making videos. June's video coming out will like open up another door of bigger creators looking and having a reference to go through and making like shit off that, so the information can get further out. My goal was never to sit here and make like a whole playlist of videos on my sister. I never really wanted to. I didn't want to have to make the first one to begin with, to be honest. That's why when I first came out, I was just like going through other people to get word out there, because I didn't want to make a following off of being like, oh, you're the girl who made videos on Lily Orchard because she's your sister and blah 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 blah. I didn't want that to be a thing. So I was hoping that there were some reputable fucking people I could work with in order to get the word out there. Turns out there fucking wasn't. So I had to do it myself. And people like June are better suited for that kind of stuff because like June the King has like a long history of well-researched, well-written, and well-articulated video essays on some pretty heinous shit. And like the best way to get the information out there to the point where people are going to actually pay attention to it, you know, there's the drama farming that everyone calls it drama farming, but let's be honest, drama farming is like talking about Gypsy Rose Blanchard and whether or not she's pregnant. It's not talking about a child predator and warning people is not drama farming. So you have your streamers who are a little more lighthearted with it because like that's just what they do. Um, she's your sister? Yeah, I'm yes, yes, Somber Dream. I'm Courtney Pete. I go by Courtney Orchard online. I'm Lily Orchard's sister, yeah. If you're talking about I need to watch the video, that's my video that says Lily Orchard and what she did to me. Um, it's heavy, dude. I would not watch it if you're not in the headspace to do it because it really is just me recounting all of my sexual abuse from childhood because half of it was done by Lily. Um, what do you want to bet that Ethel wouldn't have made her video on you if you didn't talk about her? Um, well, the stars in the background are pretty. Thank you. Is Cameron an online figure of sorts too? Sort of. He's trying to be in the sense of like he's got a TikTok, he makes TikToks, he's got an Instagram, and he live streams like unboxing and opening shit for his stupid little Pokemon card shop that he has. He's on TikTok talking about how people who go after pedophiles online are stupid, and if you don't go to the cops, then it's fucking like you're wasting your time and you're just a little tiny little dick boy because you're going after pedophiles on the internet and you really shouldn't do that and you're a fucking idiot. And it's like, okay, you've got children and you think someone exposing a pedophile is doing a bad job. That's an interesting take to have. He is also on TikTok saying that him and his children, one of which is 7, by the way, don't subscribe to transgenderism. What's his TikTok that's wacky? I don't exactly know the name. I'd have to go find it, but he generally goes by C. Hank Doppler just about anywhere. He's trying to avoid going by the name Cameron and he goes by his middle name of Hank now, because he desperately wants to be his grandfather, even though Hank didn't want you, Cameron. Hank told mom to abort you, Cameron. Hank offered to pay for the abortion, Cameron. Hank, who was against abortion, wanted you aborted, Cameron. Ask mom. He has kids. He has 2 of them. He's got a boy and a girl. And his kids are the only reason that Lily talks to him. Who the fuck is that? Cops don't do shit. I can talk from experience. I'm sorry to hear that, Somber, but yeah, same. Yeah, Ethel probably wouldn't have made a video on me if I didn't make a video on her going like, "Hey, shut the fuck up." But you know what? She made her widow videos and then she shut the fuck up. She got her snake ass back in the swamp. So, I mean, a win's a win. Why would he be for aborting him in that case? What changed his mind? Okay, so Cameron is not my father's son. All right. My dad was not around when my mother got nutted in and thus had Cameron. Um, she got raw dogged by some other fucking guy. He busted a nut inside of her, decided realize when she was like, hey, the nut you busted took, so like I'm preggers. He just went, oh, fucking nope. Bye. Wasn't me. I wore a condom. He left, ditched my mom while she was pregnant. And smart man, fucking genius man right there. He knew what he was getting into. And that's why he just went, no. And didn't she compare not wanting to talk about Lily to slavery or some shit? Oh, I'll get into that in a second. But yeah, so Cameron's not dad's kid, and mom was single and pregnant and essentially still living like being supported by her parents because both her parents were alive at that time. And her father told her, like, yeah, you're like 20. You probably shouldn't have this kid. It's probably not the best idea. You probably would be like, you and the kid would probably be better off if you like didn't have this pregnancy, and I will pay for it if need be. And she went, no, and then had the kid anyway. Had she taken the abortion, or maybe she got the abortion and it failed, and that's why Cameron is the way he is. I don't know. He could be walking around as a failed abortion. I really don't fucking know. But I do remember my mother telling me that Hank offered to pay for the abortion to abort Cameron because he didn't want his daughter to have a child on her own. Abortions can fail. Yep. Typically, the abortions that fail are the earlier trimester, like the first trimester abortions, where they give you a pill. Um, if like you're into the second trimester, can't they just retry? No, because you typically don't find out it failed until it's too late. Because like in Canada, they'll only abort into the second trimester, and it's only partway into the second trimester. You can't get a late term abortion, which is a third trimester abortion, unless it's a medical thing. Like literally, unless you're hemorrhaging for whatever reason and they need to essentially end the pregnancy to save your life, then late term abortions do happen. But you can't just go in and get an abortion until like if you're in the third trimester, it's first and second only. So first trimester abortion, they give you 2 pills. You go home with 2 pills. Sometimes it's 3, but it's usually 2. And you take the pills, you basically miscarry. That's essentially they force a miscarriage, and you go through the symptoms of a miscarriage. It's not comfortable, it's not fun, it's very scary, it's very bloody. But you get to do it at home, which is a good thing. So you get to at least be comfortable in your surroundings, you know. Yes, I'm speaking from experience. Um, if you're into the second trimester, you have to get a D&C, and that's when they dilate your cervix. That's when they stick a big old fucking needle in your cervix to dilate it, and then they stick a vacuum into your uterus and they take out everything, all the organic material that's in there. That is the zygote, and well, I guess it's not a zygote at that point. It's also not a fetus at that point either. Um, because that's the thing with like a baby's development, there's different stages. You've got your fertilized egg, and then it's a zygote, which is a clump of cells. Then there's a few other terms. Like a fetus is pretty close to the third trimester. That is a pretty fully formed human. Um, Typically abortions don't happen to fetuses. They happen to zygotes. Anyway, they dilate your cervix, they put a vacuum up in there, they take everything out. They make sure everything's out. They fucking keep you under observation for like an hour or two to make sure you're not like gonna start bleeding or whatever. And then you go home. And then you can't, and then you bleed for like 3, 4 months straight without being able to use tampons. Uh, well, it depends, Ronan. If you're having a first trimester abortion, then yes, they give you pills, you go home, you take the pills, and then you miscarry essentially because it forces a miscarriage. So it is similar to a very heavy period, but it's more similar to giving birth in the sense of like your body, your uterus is going to contract. You're going to go through contractions because it's not just so a period is when like a uterus sheds its internal lining because while it's getting ready for a baby, it gets thicker, right? It'll get thicker so that the baby, like the fertilized egg, has something to attach to. The placenta has something to grow off of. Everything has something to take from. And then when there's no fucking fertilized egg that attaches, the lining just kind of like sheds off and comes out, and that's what a period is the inner lining of a uterus. when you're getting to the point where you're miscarrying or you're having a first trimester abortion, there's more than just the lining of the uterus. Okay, you've got the fertilized egg that is attached, you have the start of a placenta, and there's a lot more material to come out. The placenta is also a lot more attached to the lining of your uterus than the lining of your uterus is to itself when you're shedding. So your uterus has to contract. Your uterus will contract anyway during a period. Like that's what cramps are. They're mini tiny contractions, but they're heavier with a first trimester abortion. It's more like giving birth than it is like having a period. You just don't have something this big to push out. Um, and it hurts and it's scary because there is a lot of blood. And if you're alone, it can be a terrifying thing. Um, And then, so a second trimester abortion is a D&C, and it's a dilate and something. I don't remember what the C stands for, and that's when they dilate your cervix and they go in and with a vacuum basically, and they clear everything out. Um, Simply because and I'm pretty sure the reason they do that is because like there's too much to pass on your own at home, and there's too much risk of infection. Like, if they were to just give you pills in your body, like, because like, even once you're into the second trimester of a pregnancy, even if you were to miscarry, like, naturally, like, you just happen to have a miscarriage, it's a horrible thing that just happens to people, um, you would have to go into the hospital, and they would still dilate you and, like, essentially clean you out to make sure that there's nothing left to cause an infection. So that's why a second trimester abortion is a D&C, because you're going to need a D&C anyway. If you miscarry in the third term, you have to get a D&C because again, they have to make sure there's nothing left in your uterus to go necrotic and essentially kill you. You know, women who give birth to a stillborn, they have to get a D&C as well because like everything needs to come out so that there's no risk of infection. So that's why in a second trimester abortion, they'll go in and it's not pleasant. It's fucking horrid. I've had a first trimester abortion and a second trimester abortion, and they're both horrid in their own way. Um, I'm not sad about it. I'm perfectly fine with the fact that I did it because like I didn't curse anybody with the fucking horrid thing that we call life. Yeah, that's like saying crimes are just like fines if you're rich. Yeah. Certain things are only illegal for the poor. Tate doesn't know anything and about muscle building. Andrew Tate doesn't know anything, period. I'm surprised that guy knows how to get his dick hard. Same Cosmic Persephone. I got no qualms. I celebrate Mother's Day simply for the fact that I'm not one. Who is smarter, Tate or Lily? I know, I'd give it to Tate. Tate knows how to make money, at least. I really don't think Lily's intelligent enough to, like, human traffic. I think that takes a certain amount of brain power that she just does not have. Was doing burpees? Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh no. The tip pasting time. Sex scenes are never necessary. Then why do you always write them? Sex scenes are never necessary. Proceeds to write copious amounts of child porn. Oh my god. Sup, Jaden? Not much. I reloaded a save and then we've been here talking, so. Oh god, that's so funny. How is it hanging? short, shriveled, and to the left. Isn't that what guys say? I don't go to the gym, man. I don't need to go to the gym. I work stuff into my well, first of all, I'm 30. I don't need to go to the gym. And second of all, I work activity into my daily life. Inevitably, I will probably have to start working out because I'm gonna get old. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off. Taking that right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Ooh, back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes says, leave it alone. You wanna hear about it? Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of Pain to the Hounds of Hell. And I'm telling you, found my way. I'm gonna give it to you. And that ain't what you wanna hear, but that's what I'll do. The feeling coming from my bones says find on. You like to drink and smoke to take away the pain. And I don't remember all of my mistakes and every high got low. No one to blame. You're not alright. I'm not alright. XO. But I in the shade and I'm feeling away, baby. That too low. So don't let me go. Got no patience. Ari Moon, welcome to the Aglets. Oh, you seem sorry, but don't know what you're sorry for. No point in keeping in score. You like to drink and to smoke to take away the pain. And I don't remember all of my mistakes and every high got low. No one to blame. You're not alright. I'm not alright. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. I'm not alright. I'm not alright. You like to drink and to smoke to take away the pain, and you don't remember all of your mistakes, and the hearts got broke, fell out of place. Not alright. I'm not alright. I don't belong in a place like this, baby, that's so. We don't need to believe everything they think when it's all so. Headed down that road when you don't gotta go down so low. No, don't let me go. Got no patience, conversation driving you up the wall. You're imperfect. Oh, God, it's no sarcasm at all. You say you're sorry, but don't know what you're sorry for. No point in keeping score. You like to drink and to smoke to take away the pain. Oh my God! Mashups. I love mashups to a certain extent. Fucking love them so much. There's a Rasputin Hotel by Pitbull fucking remix, and it's the best thing in the world. Wait, what? The kind that goes under the skin? What's happening? Oh, just found out how to join on mobile. Nice. Motel, Holiday Inn. So how your body burns fat depends on a lot of things. It depends on like your level of activity, your metabolism, your genetics, your diet, your exercise. It's a pretty it's hard. There's no like one general really like, oh, if you do this, you'll burn fat here, because that's just everybody's body is different. Like, all right, we'll see in a bit, Ronan. Like if your body just naturally puts it like stores fat in a certain spot, it's just kind of always going to do that. Like my body will store fat on like my ass and my thighs before it will on my chest. So like my ass will get bigger before my tits get bigger. That's just how my body distributes fat. So it all depends on like your body really and your genetics. Been planning to crochet one for years. We're gonna get around to that. Crochet one what? Tell, motel, holiday inn. Oh, a bat. That'd be cool. Like boom. Pull the dishes. Hey, shouty. One's company, two's up there, and three's a party. Got somebody, and I need just naughty. So that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 + 2, we go undress you. Then we're gonna go 3 + 3, you go undress me. Then we gonna go 4, and 4, we gon' freak some more with thirst. Rasputin. I didn't get around to starting The Great with KP yesterday, so hopefully we get to do that today because I really want to watch it, but I want to watch it with someone. The boyfriend won't watch it with me, and she's seen it before, but she's totally cool with watching it again, so we're going to watch it. I also have to go to the bathroom and get more coffee. Ew. I'll be right back. He is looking out the window at somebody coming in. Dude, I had to make a new pot of coffee because I drank it all. No, one's company, two's a crowd, and three's a party. I disagree, frankly, Pitbull. Just saying, my guy. Odd numbers are never good in those kind of situations. Somebody feels left out. Somebody always feels left out. Even numbers are always better. Just saying. Just saying. Hello, my name is Jimmy Poppin. I'm a dumb white guy. I'm not old or new, but middle school, 5th grade, like junior high. More than words. It's my favorite song. It's horrifically bitter. It does not wake me up at all. I'm a caffeine addict. I've been drinking coffee for years. God. It's an acquired taste. It's bitter until you get used to it, and then you learn to love it. I don't know. I love coffee. Coffee, espresso. Oof, I'm a bit of a coffee snob. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. And you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. I don't want you more than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. La-dee-da. Oh. La-dee-da-da-dee-da. Yeah. Now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do and close your eyes. Ooh, just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all you ever needed you to show that you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. If my heart was torn in two, more than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Good night, Aria. It was love, but freaking, I love that song. More Than Words is like the best song. It's the best love song ever. Vulcanize the whoopee stick in the hand wallet. Final prod the oyster ditch with the lap rocket. Batter dip the cranny axe in the gut locker. Ooh. Retrofit the pudding hatch, ooh la la, with the boink swatter. If I get you in the loop when I make a point to be straight with you, then in lieu of the innuendo, in the end, no, my intent though, I Brazilian wax poetic, so empathetically, I don't wanna beat around the bush. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. I want the worming staff, but I don't have 930. I also want the bludgeoning axe. Marinate the nether rod in the smush mitten. Power drill the yippee bog with the dude piston. Pressure wash the quiver bone in the bitch wrinkle. Cannonball the fiddle poon la la at the pork steeple. If I get you in the loop when I make a point to be straight with you, then in lieu of the innuendo, in the end, no, my intent though, I Brazilian wax poetic, so empathetically, I don't wanna beat around the bush. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. Bow, 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 bow. Put the you know what in the you know where. Put the you know what in the you know where. Put the you know what in the you know where. Put the you know what in the you know where. I'm surprised she had a hard time with Utina. Apparently Utina like reminded her too much of me, I guess. I don't know. Why, Lily? Is it because like so many people use Contra as an example of BPD? And I have BPD. You have stuff that I want that I can't buy. I fucking hate you so much. What was that, Courtney? I don't know. Fucked, fine now. So what? We need more lesbian non-con because purity is boring. Okay. Oh, Courtney, Contra's not from Utina. That's from Shira. See, I don't even watch this shit, so I don't know. Oh yeah, Utina. I never actually watched. I didn't watch Utina either. That's the one that Sai likes and knows a lot about. Like okay. There's a lot of characters who are speculated to have BPD. Lots of attempts at diagnosing. Oh no. What I mean is what I've seen is like I've seen videos, like lots of them too, of people who like not like sit here and say Katra has BPD, but they use her as an example of like what BPD could look like. You should totally watch Utina, Courtney. It's so good. I mean, I probably will at some point. Um, see, that's the thing. I don't have time to watch TV. I'm busy hanging out with you guys all the time. Maybe I'll figure out how to do some like watch parties when I have a better setup. But
Now, Chris's gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so you're ready. Brace yourself. This'll sting.
no, it only helps me if I wear the stuff that I'm not gonna wear.
Vision dissolves away.
Fuck it. Kiki, what's going on? Decided to watch party with you, Tina. Could do something like that. It would be fun. I just need a setup that'll actually support it.
Soul's got to look out. Enough for the
Okay, so there's the Spididers, which I have to deal with before I go see Saza, because I have to rescue. So I have to keep Saza from dying, because I don't have that achievement yet. Ah! Nom, nom, nom. What are you chewing on, Courtney? Nothing, just... On that note, I'll head out for the night. It was fun saying hi to you all. Have a good night, Ronan. Glad you could hang out for a little longer, too. The fucking... Just the writing tips. The writing tips. Lily, I haven't actually written anything cohesive since probably about 3rd grade English Orchard. Giving people writing tips. It was a joke, guys. Lily, yes, we knew that because everything you say is a fucking joke. I just don't think you realize that until about 10 years later. Kid, your whole life's a fucking joke. Your biggest achievement in life, Lily, is that you're a lol cow. How's that going for you? Just saying. Weird flex, but okay. I want to play the war drum. I want to use the war drum. Why are you watching me? I just want to go away. Just let me go bang, bang, bang. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Ding, ding, ding with the bell. I'm going to cut your heads off. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I could just like throw you all in here. Can I do it? Too heavy to throw. Failed. Ah! It's okay. That's fine. I just need you guys to like not move, okay? Maybe not enough movement. Who's going first? You. You can't shove people? I just want to push this guy off the damn thing. It's fun. How did... Okay, cool. Can I throw you? Not enough movement. All right, I can't. Free concussion. Can I throw you? Too heavy to throw. I reached destination. Got him. I don't care. They're just goblins. Give me that, Courtney. That's so problematic. Oh, well. Well, sucks to suck. Hey, what's up, guys? I didn't just totally kill a few of your buddies over there. Nothing. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're just, they went to go for a snack. Yeah, they'll be back. They told me to tell you they'll be back. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. Nothing. Minding my own business. Oh yeah, the illithid, the dead mind flare. I don't want to do this. I'd rather just like kill you. But then I gotta go through all these guys. And these ones. This is a battle that pisses me off, actually. I fucking hate this one. It is difficult enough on story mode. This is gonna be a bitch of a battle in fucking tactical mode. Son of a whore. We're gonna have to go deal with Minthara first. Can y'all see me back here? I don't think you can. No, you can't. Hey, Starian. You want to lockpick this for me? Look at that, 24. What a babe. I just took your treasure. I just took your treasure. I just took your treasure and turned off your torch. Lol. Let me make it all nice and dark up here so I can stand up here and be like, surprise, bitches. Who's going? Who's see it? Who's leaving? I'm going to be French and buy a baguette. Okay, have fun buying a baguette. Lily says the cycle of abuse doesn't exist because she doesn't want to fucking admit that she's part of it. Rape victims are not villains and should never be written as villains. Okay, but like, you can be raped and then go commit genocide, and you're still a bad person for the genocide. It has nothing to do with the rape. That is the dumbest fucking thing in the world, Lily. By that metric, I can't be a bad person. I've been raped, Lily. Not even just by you and Cameron either. No, no, bitch. More than that. I never once said my trauma stopped when I left my parents' house. Yeah, dark it is up here. I don't actually want to deal with you just yet. I need to go free Halson. I need to save Saza, knock out Minthara, deal with Gut, and the smoke powder. Do I disguise self? Somebody does. You have disguise self. Okay, Astarian can get the Astarian can get the gunpowder. That's cool. Wants French bread now. Just nibble on the whole thing. Oh god, fresh bread is just the best. I used to live near this Italian bakery and coffee shop, and they made fresh bread. Have a good one, nothingness. Have a good class. They did like fresh bread every morning, and like I would go there every single day. I would go there, and I would get like a shot of espresso or a latte, and like just a ciabatta bun, or just like a bun, a piece of bread, a loaf of bread, whatever, and just snack on it. Just eat it because it was so good and it was fresh. And oh my god, Italians can make bread. Um, or I would go and get my espresso and a cheese Danish because holy shit, they make great cheese Danishes too. Um, Dude never let me pay. I'd go in there, there'd be a lineup. I'd go to get in line, and he would literally just ignore his line of customers. I'm not bragging about this. This is not something he should have done, to be honest. This was rude to his other customers. He would ignore his line of customers that were waiting long before I got there to like be like, "Oh, Courtney, you want your espresso?" I'm like, "Dude, I can wait. You've got a line." He's like, "No, it's fine. Go get your cheese Danish." And then I grab my cheese Danish. I'd go to pick up my espresso. I'd go to put the money down, and he'd like ignore me to go service the next customer. I'm like, dude, I gotta pay. And he just ignored me and he wouldn't let me fucking pay. Golden Retriever puppy. Who was this? Oh, this was the dude, the guy who opened up this little coffee shop. Because when I lived in Tottenham, Ontario, Tottenham's like this really small town. Like it's literally a one street town. There is one four corner intersection in the entirety of this town. Um, and this Italian family moved in, and they opened up a like little coffee shop and bakery, and that's when I first started drinking espresso, really. And they did fresh baked bread every day. They had like the deli meats, they do the sandwiches, they had the espresso, they had the danishes and the treats and oh god, the food they made was amazing. And like this dude's mother would come in and make the bread, so it wasn't even him. This was like some old Sicilian grandma was making this bread. So of course I was going to get it every fucking morning. I'm like, yes, hell yes. I need my espresso and I need my Sicilian grandma bread, okay? I just need this in my life. I go there regularly. Um, So many Canadian American towns are just British town names. It's so weird. Yeah, Canadians specifically because we are basically British. Like we're part of the British Commonwealth, to be quite honest. You know, the Queen is on our money. She is our figurehead. Like technically we answer to the monarchy. We are technically under like the empire. So that's why there's a lot of crossover names. Um, but yeah, and because when this guy was, I can't remember his name for the life of me, probably because he sexually assaulted me, but that's another story. This guy, when he started opening up the place, my ex-husband did like it's a small town, right? When a new shop opens up, everybody knows and they stop by and they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome to town. Like what kind of shop you putting in?" So, my ex-husband and the dude who opened the shop, like they got on pretty well really quickly. So, like before he even had the shop open, he would and had like as soon as he had his espresso machine set up, we'd be coming by and just like hanging out while they're doing construction and he'd give us espresso and stuff. So, like, there kinda already was a bit of a friend base there, so by the time he opened up his shop, every time I'd go in, whether if, like, I'd go in the morning and there would be a lineup of people, and I just he'd ignore his line of people and be like, "Oh, do you want your espresso or do you want a latte? Are we doing something different today, Courtney?" I'm like, "Dude, you have a line of people. You can I can fucking wait." And he's like, "No, just go grab your cheese Danish." 'Cause I always got a cheese Danish in the morning too, and the afternoons I'd go for a sandwich. And, like, dude, I'd go grab my cheese Danish, which was, like, fresh and still warm, and I get to the counter and my coffee would be there, and he assaulted you? Yeah. And he wouldn't let me pay. Um, the assaulted thing was, like I said, him and my ex-husband got to be real good friends, and y'all are gonna freak out at this, but, like, I've said that my marriage was toxic, okay? My marriage was not great. My marriage was toxic. There may have been good times, but there was a lot of shitty times, and here's a perfect example of it. This guy offered my boyfriend or my at the time husband a case of like 3 cases of beer to be able to take me out on a date. I'll let that sit for a second. He offered my husband 3 cases of beer to take me out. Nobody asked me. I got home from work and my husband said, "So and so is picking you up." I'm like, "For fucking what?" "Oh, you're gonna go on a date with him because he gave me 3 cases of beer." I'm like, "What?" So, like, I went along with it. Why? Because free alcohol. I also like, somewhat felt like I owed him because, again, all the free stuff that he was giving me and shit. I was in a weird position, and, like, capitulation was just easier than putting up a fuss, and I'm like, "Well, you know what? Fuck it. You're getting beer. I'm gonna get free drinks. I don't give a shit. Whatever." So we went out, dude took me to a bar and started pumping me full of tequila. Just pumping me full of tequila. Not drinking himself, of course, because he's driving. Just plying me with tequila. And then it gets to the point where I'm, like, absolutely hammered in his car, and I knew what was coming. Here's the funny thing, I absolutely knew what was going on by that point, because he's talking about how, like, he's offering to buy me a tattoo, like, a whole chest piece tattoo, he's gonna pay for it if I blow him, this, that, and the other thing, and it gets to the point where I am so drunk in the front seat of his car that I'm just very, very loudly, very, very obviously, "Ha ha! I'm too drunk to give consent." I know I don't owe anyone. It was just the situation I was in. It was just like, I feel like I do, and he's gonna bring it up if I say no, and my husband's gonna bitch about the lack of beer, and like capitulation is just the easier option at that point. I'm not saying it was the right choice, but it's the choice I made. And then I'm there just more than once saying very, very loudly to him and just in general with the window down, and I'm like shouting out the window of the car that I am too drunk to give consent. Oh, no. How good our Danish is? Oh, Good enough I was willing to let the dude take me on a date. Fuck. His mom made good bread, okay? And then that's when he sexually assaulted me in his car because I was fucking hammered. Oh, I'm fine. Trust me, I'm over it now. It's not like a heartbreaking thing. Not for me. Um, that's like I said, I kind of knew what was coming. And like that's why the whole like I'm too drunk to give consent. I've already said it. I've already put that idea in your mind, dude. So like whatever you do from this point on, you know you're doing illegally. And then after that, we ended up back at the bakery and he had to call my husband to come get me because I started like when he did not get the point with my loudly exclaiming I'm too drunk to give consent, as soon as he kept started trying things, that's when I suddenly, oh god, I'm going to puke. I'm not going to go into details into how far it got other than the fact that I got assaulted, but when it got to the point where I was getting assaulted, I was just like, I'm going to puke. I'm going to throw up. No, it's not cool. No, I'm not sitting here and saying it's cool, but like personally for me, I was never in a position where I was scared. Like it's not like I was scared to fight this guy off if need be. I was just too drunk to be bothered and I just wanted basically it's like, how can I just make you leave me alone without having to get physical? Cuz I was drunk and he was bigger than me. I just didn't fucking want to. So it's just like, I'm too drunk to give consent. I'm too drunk to give consent. And then he goes and assaults me, and it's just like, I'm gonna puke. Start puking. Like I puked all over his car on purpose. Fucking he ends up taking we end up back at the shop at the bakery, and he calls my husband to come get me, my at the time husband. And fucking well, you saw like he didn't full out rape me. Like I can say that much. I'm not gonna get into details for like everybody else's sake, but like it wasn't rape. I can confidently say that. It stopped before then because I started throwing up. If you throw up on a guy, he loses his heart on. Trust me. And then my husband comes to get me, and I told him what happened, and he didn't think it was a big deal. He didn't understand why I didn't wanna go back into that store for a fucking espresso ever again after that. He couldn't understand why, like, this guy would come out and wave and I would get nauseous. It's like, "What do you mean? Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, all that happened was this." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're a piece of shit." But I mean, at that point in my marriage, I didn't expect any better simply because me and my ex-husband used to swing, and we had this one couple over once, and the dude waited until me and him were alone in the room and, like, in the middle of things to be like, "I think I love you." And when I went, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, no, 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 stop, get off of me," dude tried to hold me down and be like, "No, no, wait, I didn't mean it like that." So I lost my fucking shit and I punched him in the nads and I'm like, "You and your wife can get the fuck out of my house now." Told my husband, my at the time husband, what had happened and what he did, what he said, and then the trying to hold me down part. And my ex-husband's like, "Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Can I kiss her goodbye? Can I walk them downstairs? Can I at least walk them out?" I'm like, "Why do you want to be nice to the man, to the wife of the man who just tried to hold your wife down, dude?" So like, yeah, I had a great marriage. That's why I'm still in it. Yeah, if you make yourself gross, you're likely not to get taken. Yep. Like piss yourself, puke, shit yourself, doesn't matter. And honestly, okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but this could save your life. Comes with its risks though. If you think a man or someone with a penis is going to try and rape you, offer a blowjob Okay? Because chances are they're going to be open to the idea of capitulation and then bite it off. Okay? It takes as much pressure to bite through a baby carrot as it does a human finger, and that's got a bone in it. A dick does not have a bone in it. It's a lot easier to bite off. Now, you will get punched in the head. You're absolutely going to get punched in the head if you're trying to bite it off, but doesn't matter. Do it anyway. Offer a blowjob, and if you need to, as soon as it's in between your teeth, punch yourself in the bottom jaw. Just do it. Just fucking slam that shit up there and just take it off. Disarm the rapist. I can promise you he ain't gonna be thinking about raping you after. It's always good to have a backup plan in your back pocket. Just like, let me blow you first. What? Yeah, yeah. Let me blow you first. It might help me get in the mood. Just boom, bite it off. Disarm the rapist. You got dad lore type stories. Yeah, I've lived a life. Well, that's why I said if it's someone with a dick, because chicks can have dicks. If it's a girl, if a girl is trying to rape you, tit punch. Fellas, ladies, anybody who needs it, tit punch. Just sock her right in the fucking nipple. Trust me, trust me. She gonna be in so much pain. Just tit punch. I don't care if she's smaller than you. I don't care if you're bigger than her. I don't care if you're black and she's white. I don't care if she's black and you're white. I don't care if she's old, younger and you're older. I don't care if she's older and you're younger. Tit punch. I mean, bite her if she gets that close and it gets to the point, then yes, bite her. But if it's like a scenario where she's trying to climb on top of you, just sock her right in the titty. It's like a kick in the nads for guys. Bite her nipple off. Fuck it. If someone's trying to cause damage to you, cause damage back. Fuck them. Don't actually, because that's what the rapist wants, but just cause the damage back. I need coffee. A second. Turnabout is fair fucking play. What was another one? Fuck, there was another one. You punched me in the boob. It hurts, man. It hurts a lot. A tit punch is painful, especially if she's at a certain point in her cycle and they're sensitive. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna spin a wheel to make a one-time character design for no reason. That's amazing. And remember, it takes as much pressure to bite through a baby carrot as it does a human finger. You can bite through a baby carrot, you can bite through a finger. It's just the mental block that you got to get past. I didn't have experience nearly as bad as you. All but one friend touched your chest and you couldn't say anything, just froze and act like everything was normal. Yeah, phrase response is pretty that's a pretty common one because like, if you're gonna put someone in a situation they've never been in before, they don't know how to react. And if you don't know how to react, chances are you're not going to react. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. I unfortunately have more than enough experience with sexual assault that I know when it's coming. And like, yeah, there are certain times when like because okay, well, it's not even certain times because this is what the general like the general advice is for like to survive a rape is to capitulate, is to not resist because the resistance means fighting, fighting means violence, violence means you could die. But at the same time, if you go to report a rape, they're going to ask you, did you resist? Did you say no? So if like the advice for surviving a rape is to not resist, and then the cops are going to ask, did you resist if you're reporting a rape, then like you're literally like the advice is literally trying to be like, don't do the thing that's going to make it rape in the cops' eyes. It's so fucking stupid. In all honesty, like 9 times out of 10, if you wanna survive the average rape attack, fight for your fucking life. Do more damage to them than they can do to you. You know, a credit card, the skin on your forehead is really thin, and it bleeds a lot. And, like, a credit card, a debit card, any sort of thin plastic can, like, cut that really, really fucking easily. And because it bleeds so like, head wounds bleed so fucking fast and so much, that's going to get into their eyes, and it's going to distract them. They're gonna need to wipe their eyes and stop. That's gonna give you a minute. It's also going to scar. So, like, they may get away with it, but then they have to explain to everybody in their life, "Yo, dude, what happened to your face?" A key between your fingers is not a good weapon. It is not, Bridget. Do I have keys on me to show? The problem with keys between your fingers is they're too long and they'll slip. Okay. So they're going to slip up. You're going to do more damage to yourself than you are to the other person. Um, if you're going to have like a close combat self defense weapon, I highly suggest like buying one. Yeah. You're more likely to hurt yourself with keys in your fist. Something you can do in terms of like fists. Um, if you happen to find a really big chain link that fits over your knuckles, free brass knuckles, okay? Something what we used to do was we would take rolls of quarters or a lighter, and you put a lighter in your fist because that makes it a lot harder. Same with the bike, like if you have a big chain or a part of a bike lock, yeah, we're talking self-defense. The only thing is, if you've got anything in here when you're punching, you're going to break your fingers, okay? You're going to break a knuckle. If you have like a lighter or a roll of quarters or even like brass knuckles on or something that's like working like brass knuckles, you're going to break your own knuckles. Okay. It's going to happen. It's going to hurt. You probably won't feel it in the moment because of adrenaline if you're at that point, but you're going to feel it later and it's going to fucking hurt. Um, self-defense tips. Another thing for self-defense, okay, don't punch people in the jaw. Okay. Don't punch anyone in the mouth. Biting will leave DNA and hurt like hell, yes. Scratching will, like, get DNA from them onto you. Um, ripping out hair and stuff. But, like, if you're at the point where you're hitting somebody, don't hit somebody in the teeth in, like, this area. You don't wanna hit someone in the teeth area, okay? Because if you're punching someone in the teeth, in the mouth, you're gonna cut your knuckles on their teeth most likely, and then you don't know it like, when you're in a situation for self-defense, you don't know who you're fighting, you don't know what they have, If they've got hepatitis and their drool gets in your cut knuckles from their teeth, then congratulations, you've contracted hepatitis. Okay. So don't punch people in the mouth. That's how you get things. Another thing you can do is, especially in terms of rape, tell them you have an STD. Tell them you have hepatitis. Tell them you have hep C, you've got AIDS, you've got gonorrhea, you've got herpes, you just don't have a flare up. Like literally just tell them, I've got AIDS. Dude, I'm HIV positive. You don't want to fucking rape me. You're going to get fucking AIDS. Oh, they might put on a condom. The average rapist does not have a condom. You know, if you're in a fight, if you're in a self-defense fight and you think you're losing, bleed on them and tell them you have hep C. Don't pull hair. Pulling hair is dirty. If you need to immobilize somebody by grabbing them, you grab them by the throat like a man, or you don't grab them at all. Every time I practice punching, I burst tiny blood vessels between my pinky. In between my pinky. My hand just sits at a weird slant. Have you ever broken anything before? Have you ever broken knuckles before? I bruised it. Like, that's the other thing, too, is like when you're striking things, you're going to do damage to your hands. Like that's why boxers wear boxing gloves. Okay. I've got pictures of when I got jumped by the meth head. My hand was bruised all over here. Like this whole part of my hand turned like green. It was so bruised from like one hitting her orbital bone and two beat like punching a metal door afterwards because I was still mad and still had to hit things. um like nobody comes out of a fight, even if you win the fight, you don't come out unscathed. Even if you didn't get hit, your hands are going to be swollen and beat up. You can break knuckles punching people in the face. You can break your own knuckles in fights. You can break your own fingers in fights. It's just that's what happens. Like you're not nobody's getting into a fight and coming out unscathed, whether you've had knuckle bruises or something. You've got something. Violence is not always the answer, and fighting isn't always right, and blah, 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 blah. That's great. But sometimes it is. Sometimes when you get jumped, not even sometimes, when you get jumped, you're going to defend yourself, period. Nobody's going to sit there and take a beating. Not even like kids getting jumped into gangs. They don't even just sit there and take the beating. Because as a living species that wishes to continue living, we're inclined to fight back. So, like, yeah, sometimes violence is the answer. An eye for an eye. Like, if you're going to hit me, I'm going to hit you back. No, just tiny hands. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like hitting something is going to do damage to your hands. Yeah, it's only fair. And that's the thing. I don't throw the first punch. I won't throw the first punch. I also will not goad you into throwing the first punch. I'll invite you to. I've had plenty of people tell me like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm like, go ahead. I see a lot of talking. I don't see a lot of swinging. I'd like to see you try. Let's dance. I'll give you the first one for free. Go ahead. Which technically is goading somebody, but like, and that's the thing. If I'm going to goad someone into hitting me, I'm not going to hit them back because I'm not allowed to say self defense. You can't entice somebody to hit you and then call it self defense because you literally, that's entrapment. You're enticing somebody to commit a crime. Got mugged at knife point once. I was at Ard area. I was a bit isolated. Obviously, the situation, I had no choice but to give the guy my phone. Okay, but to be fair, in a situation like if you're the important thing about fighting, especially if you don't want to lose, is to know when you're beat, okay? In a knife fight, like if someone's got a knife, you're better off just not fucking fighting them because you don't know what's on the knife. You don't know if they did fucking if they were doing hot knives off that shit last night, if they've been doing fucking key bumps off the tip of that all day. You don't know if he pulled that out of some dead junkie. Like Didn't Lily brag about beating you over the TV? Yeah, like, you don't wanna get stabbed over a fucking phone. Fuck that, just give them the phone, it's not worth it. Like, there's a reason I've never had my ass beat, and that's because I don't get into fights that I can't win. I don't I don't get into fights with people who I know or think could legitimately beat my ass, you know? I'm a little bit scared of my boyfriend's baby mama. We're on great terms, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love her. She's fantastic, she's an amazing person, she loves my boyfriend. They have a kid, their kid is great, like, she raised an amazing kid. I fucking love that woman to death, to be honest. But in all honesty, she'd probably beat my ass, and I don't want to go through that, so I'm glad we're on good terms, I don't wanna have to fight her. I'd get some licks in, but I'm pretty sure she'd beat my ass. Yeah, don't wanna get killed over a phone either, exactly, you don't wanna but that's the thing, like, people are like, "Oh, I don't wanna get killed over a phone." You also don't wanna get, like, hepatitis over getting stabbed by a phone and live with that for the rest of your life, because you can get a new phone, but, like, the hepatitis is forever. Cordy teaching us to be street smart. Well, yeah. I mean, I got I had someone try to rob me at knife point once, and, like, it was the most confusing thing ever. Because this is why I was homeless in Montreal, and, I wasn't even looking for weed, what was I looking for? I was trying to find ketamine, that's what I was trying to find. I was trying to find some fucking ketamine to do, and this guy said that he had a fucking hookup, so I'm like, "Okay." So fucking I give him my money, and he's like, "No," he tells me to come with him. He's gonna take me to his guy, we're gonna go get the fucking ketamine, and then, Bob's your uncle. So I'm like, "Alright, cool." I'd already handed over my money to him, cause like, I don't know, I wanted drugs, and if he took off with my money, well, whatever. It was just money. So, like, I had given him my money. We started going off to, like, go meet his dealer or whatever. We get into this fucking alleyway, and dude fucking backs me up against a wall with a fucking knife at my stomach, and he's telling me to give him all of his money. And I'm sitting there confused as fucking hell because I'm just like, "Dude, I gave you all my money before we fucking left." Like, you watched me empty my pockets. I had to get, like, $30 off my buddy to cover the rest of it. Like, it was so fucking hilarious because 'cause I'm just sitting here like, "What did you just smoke? Because I've already given you everything, dude. Like, what?" And he got confused too because I guess he was high on something and I didn't clock it. Because he just kinda, like, looks at me, looks at the knife, looks around, looks back at me, looks at the knife, and then just kinda books it. Like, takes off with my like, obviously, I wasn't gonna chase him down for my money. Dude had a knife and was off his fucking gourd. And I'm just standing there alone in the fucking alley afterwards, just like, "Did that just fucking happen? What is my life right now?" Yeah, dude's just all shaking and sweaty. She's just like, "All right, give me all your money. Give me all your money, and you won't get hurt. Nothing bad will happen. Like it'll be okay. Just give me the money." And I'm like, "Dude, I gave you the money. What do you mean? I was short, and I had to get someone. What am I supposed to do, man?" And then he just got confused and ran away. And I'm like, "Okay, okay, cool." He's like the cool kid in high school with life experience, teaching and looking out for the newbies. I mean, somebody has to. Dying over a phone is not very demure. It's not very mindful or cutesy. Mm-mm. I lived a life. I got stories. Don't sleep under 18-wheeler beds because, like, it's super easy to get run over. You beat typing club. Congrats. It's like that cool kid in high school. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to teach you guys how to not die. See, the problem with Canada is we're not allowed to carry anything for self-defense. We can't have pepper spray, we can't have like self-defense tools, we can't have self-defense weapons. You cannot carry a knife for the purpose of self-defense. You cannot carry anything for the purpose of self-defense because that classifies it as a weapon. And you're not allowed to walk around with a weapon in Canada. So we have to get sneaky with our shit. That's why you'll see a lot of people walking around with box cutters because, oh, you have a box cutter. What do you carry that for? Work. I have it for work. For opening boxes at work. I'm just on my way home from my job. Like I had a shift today. I had it at work. And like I don't need people stealing my good knife at work all the time, so I take it to and from work. Then you're allowed to carry it. If it's for work, you can carry it. But if it's for self-defense, you can't. That's why I find it really funny that Lily's like, I'd beat this MAGA hat wearer with a bat. You can't just like walk around with a bat like a weapon. You'll get stopped by the police and questioned as to why you're walking around with a bat. People don't even question it. Yeah, I've seen those keychain ones. Those are cool. Just remember, anything that's around your knuckles when you're striking, it's going to do damage to your hand. Especially those little kitty ones, because where it's like, it's basically, hang on a second here. I'll show you with the handle of my scissors. Okay. So like if you have anything on your knuckles like this, okay, any sort of brass knuckle, any sort of like striking thing, calm down, YouTube, there's scissors. Okay. You've got it. That means it's usually in here, it's usually around here, and like that's usually about how it sits, right? So when you're hitting something, the force is going to hit what is in your hand and transfer it to the sides of your knuckles and like the insides of your knuckles and then the bottom of your hand, like the palm of your hand where it's resting, and if your fingers are curled around it there too. So when you're hitting, like even if you just use scissors and like see how that feels, you can feel where that's going to put that where it's going to transfer the force. If you're hitting something hard enough, and like the thickness of this determines how much force is being distributed, right? So if it's thinner, you've got more force focused on that point because you've got a smaller pressure point, a small area of distribution. So when you're striking something with that, you're going to feel it. It's going to break something because you're putting extra force in a like like localized, like one specific pressure point where it normally wouldn't be, because if you're just striking with your fist, it's distributed more evenly. Grooves with your fingers, same thing. Like when you're using that, it's going to distribute the force differently with the pressure points that it has, sort of like a bed of nails. And I'm not saying don't use it, just one, practice, because if you're not used to that, when it actually comes time to use it, you're going to falter. Your wrist is going to buckle because of the pain in your hand. And you do not want your wrist to buckle if you need to hit somebody. If your wrist is buckling, you're losing all of your force. Another thing, I fucking love how I just spit out all this information. When it comes to self-defense, you never hit the thing you're hitting, okay? So like if I'm how do I fucking explain this here? No, we'll do it with the computer screen, okay? So like if I want to punch my boyfriend's computer screen because I'm a complete asshole, I'm not punching to here, okay? That's not what you do. I'm punching to the wall. So I'm punching past the computer screen, right? You want to be aiming, you want to punch behind what you're like, punch at behind what you're hitting, what you're planning to hit, so that more force is met with the object or the person or whatever it is that you're hitting. If I were to just punch the screen, I'm kind of like pulling my punch a bit without realizing it. So there's not as much force. Whereas if I were punching, say, the wall, I'm trying to punch the wall and the screen just happens to be in the way, there's going to be more forward momentum when I come in contact with the screen, so it's going to hit harder. And follow through is important. Like when you do make contact, you don't stop, you keep going. It's like a golf swing or a baseball swing. Follow through is important. Um, most of the time people think you jab when you punch. You usually don't want to jab unless you're close. You want to put your whole shoulder in, your whole waist. That's why the stance is slightly sideways. So you can just throw your weight into that punch because you want to punch from your shoulder, not from your elbow or your wrist. It's slightly, yeah, I know you can use it in a stabbing motion, but the thing is, like, I have something for that too. 1 second. So, like, even when you're holding something like this, okay, typically it's got something at the top so that it stops it from sliding out of your hand. So your stabbing motion, you're going to have the friction of your hand wanting to slide down. And then certain times you're going to have the top hitting your hand, but it's mostly just like the friction of your hand that's going to want to slide down. So that's like a grip strength thing you really want to work on because again, you don't want something to falter and then ruin your uh the strike that you're trying to cause. And in case you guys were wondering, this is a railroad spike. I love these things. These are great. You can find them anywhere. This is a railroad spike. It's great for a number of things. There's that nice big just clunk end. There's this end where you could just there's this nice sharp end to just get a little thrown in there. And then there's this nice stabby end to just and like, what do you mean, Ossifer? I just picked it up. I just found it on the side of the ground while this guy was attacking me. What do you mean? I love railroad spikes. They also come in real handy as like an actual hammer to just like tink, 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 tink something in. They're heavy too. And the added benefit, they're covered in rust and dirt and grime. So if ever a time I have to stab somebody with this, they're going to get sepsis. You do use it as a hammer, don't you? When I need to. When I can't find the other hammer because my boyfriend takes all his tools to work. I started carrying self-defense keychain because I had this encounter with this really creepy guy that I'm pretty sure is a sex trafficker, at the very least some type of kidnapper. Fun! How does it smell? Like, it doesn't smell like anything. Like nothing. Good luck at the bakery, Albus. What time is it? 11:20. I assumed it smelled like rust. Nope, surprisingly. Doesn't even really smell like metal. Bow, 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 meow, 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 bow, meow, bow, bow, meow, bow, bow, meow, meow, bow, meow, bow, bow, meow, bow. Life lessons with Courtney. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Maybe I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right. To go to bed before the daylight. Then you wake before the sunrise. No, you don't gotta pretend. Maybe now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat. Coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I aim low, I aim true, and the ground's where I go. Well, free from this throne. And the job gets done, but you worry some. I know, but who wants to be forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's Heaven's Gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along. Please don't get me wrong. You know you're bright as a morning, soft as a rain, pretty as a vine, smell as a grape. You could sit in a barrel, baby. I wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey neat. Coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. Coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Oh, 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 oh. Skinny. Well, I don't usually talk. I just want to say I love your lives. It's so interesting to listen to while I'm drawing. You're literally keeping me company. No, happy to help, Macaron. Felix the cat. I love Felix the cat. Oh my god, he's amazing. Normalizing LGBTA people and the Q slur are like oil and water. They don't belong together. Lily, the Q has been there longer than you have. Like, I'm sorry, are we just gonna like go archaically back to the gay straight alliance? Well, that's the only people that matter to her. Well, I'm surprised she puts the G in there. Oh, gay can refer to women too. Lily only gives a shit about sapphic people. And even then, it's like she only gives a shit in the sense of like, dance, puppet dance, entertain me with your vagina. Because I think it's tangy. I mean, Harry Styles gets way more pussy than you, and he thinks it tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, so. And it smells just like a song. Speaking of, let's listen to Watermelon Sugar. Pretty sure that man gets more pussy than everybody. He wrote a song about it. Strawberries on a summer evening. And it smells just like a song. Sounds, sorry. I want your berries and that summer feeling. So hard to spell. Ooh. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking about. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar breeze on a summer evening. And you're the only one. I want your belly in the summer feeling. Ooh. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste you. I just wanna taste you. Watermelon sugar high. Berries on a summer evening. And it sounds just like a song.
Something else.
I want your belly in that summer feeling. Don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste you. I just wanna taste you. Watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste you. I just wanna taste you. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. I just listened to that. I deleted a message. I don't understand her obsession with Steven Universe. Like, get the fuck over it, bitch. It's some drawings on a screen. Ooh. Wait for the smallest part and know it's live. Have to change what's been going on, but it's all I've got. I've misjudged and switched up from target to target. Calculate what it is that I wanted. Swimming in circles in search of substance. Shallow waters that give me nothing. How can optimists be cynical? That's what makes me miserable. If I'm honest, how do you think I'm beginning to question how much I want this overloaded serial stressor? I'm sitting cautious. On a loop in my head, I'm chronically cautious. How can I get off this? To keep it simple, I think I've been willingly following every impulse. Something future ain't tossing it out the window. Suffocate the fire that started to rekindle. Passionate, fickle. I know the lyrics, I swear. Zoning is always seemed to know. This is difficult.
That's it.
It's smashed. I've been in silence and wrong. I don't fight. Look at this, but cynical. That's what makes me miserable. If I'm honest, I think I'm beginning to question how much I want this. Loaded cereal stressor, I'm sitting nauseous. Panic on a loop in my head, I'm chronically cautious. How can I get off this? Hello, Aaron. How are you? I'm good. Hanging out with you guys. I'm always good. The fire and started right when it kindled, passionate but fickle.
Don't want to cry to goalposts.
Oh, absolutely fucking not. Me know that I've done wrong when I've known this all along. Go around a time or two just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't want to play. You are the only one that needs to know. Oh shit!
This is Parasite.
That was so funny. I was fighting Gut because, like, of course I was fighting Gut, and like, she goes to move, fucking the spider, shovel, and Astarion just like hit her with a provoked attack right away, and she just like takes another step and falls dead because she was ruptured. That was the fastest I've ever taken her down. That was amazing. Well done, everybody. Fucking beautiful. It was so great.
Soul parasite. It's to enhance you,
Nom nom.
draw its potential.
Nom nom nom.
Ready know how.
Let's use everything Theatrical has to offer.
Can't deny.
Was destined to be there.
Dogs won't lie. It's eating me apart. Change this nightmare. You, my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Oh, hang on.
So, don't. Just help yourself to a little more power, I say.
Oh,
Not a tentacle missing.
I love his voice.
Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint.
They just you didn't want to share. I wouldn't have been indulging myself. Next time.
I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Do I actually? I don't think I do. I love how it's like, I have an extra one in my pack if you want. No, I fucking don't. I will, but that's fine. Don't worry, baby. You and Gail both will both have your illithid powers. Because favorable beginnings is just a really fucking helpful goddamn thing to have. I don't care what anybody says. Oh my god, don't eat the tadpole. Screw you. Favorable beginnings is worth it. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Totally been taking notes from Tim Curry. Who, me? Oh, sorry. Neil Newbon. Yes. Neil Newbon's just a fucking genius. And his wife is a very lucky woman, and I hope they're happy together, and I wish it was me.
To be here. You're about to be ejected.
Look at me. Do I look dangerous? I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. That uniform of yours will make a very tasty body bag if you don't get out of my way. Look at me. Do I look dangerous to you? Come on, like, your left titty is bigger than I am. Am I? Oh. It didn't work. Okay. Okay, so how come I can go here, but I can't go up here? Come on, everyone up. Everyone up. She cannot attack us up here. Everyone up. Come on, Lazel. All right, cool.
Wandered into a forbidden area.
Pro tip, guys, if you climb up here, then this bitch cannot attack you. Excuse me. Not really that sorry, though. I can't lie. Disarming strike. Weapon dropped. Trip attack. Oh, you saved it. Can I throw? Oh, I can't throw the spider. That would have been so funny if I could throw the spider. Punch you. The luck of the far realms. That's also a great fucking reason to always eat at. Honestly, I always have my tab eat at least 2 tadpoles because favorable beginnings and luck of the far realms are just 2 buffs that are fucking useful. Why do you swear so much, Courtney? Because, okay. But yeah, favorable beginnings and luck of the far realms are just absolutely fantastic buffs to have. Bye, Mage Hand. It's okay. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw the spider. That's one is that? No? Huh. Haha, you fall down, go boom. Oh, why are you going? You stupid. She's going to get up and she's going to beat your ass. Don't. You threw a rock in my baby boy's face. How fucking dare you? That's what you get. Are you okay, baby? Poor sweet lamb. Nobody hurts my Astarion. Can I pick this up? Gnarled tree branch. I can. Can it be used? Not usable by humanoids. Oh, but I can give it to Wolbrin. How does one achieve this? Last time I played, I just kept getting okays. What do you mean? Do I know for sure by Mectroid? I don't think so. Are we talking about Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, we're talking about Dan. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. I got the context. Honestly, when it comes to things like Dance Dance Revolution or the Just Dance thing, it's pattern recognition, really. So once you recognize the pattern, you can predict the pattern, therefore your timing gets better. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, I took out Paloma. Excuse me again. I'm not sorry. Oh my god, guys, the human body makes noises. Amulet of Misty Step. That's my favorite necklace in this game. Back when I first started this run through, I got to somewhere in the Grove. I think I was going up to Alfira, and I ran into, and like that's where I triggered running into Raphael. And I freaked the fuck out. I don't know if some of you guys were here and remember that. I freaked the fuck out because I've never triggered Raphael that early. I had the earliest I've ever triggered Raphael is like here. Like the next screen, like in the next room over. That is the earliest I've ever triggered Raphael. I've also gone longer before triggering him, but I've never triggered him as early on as like fucking the Grove. And I don't know if that's a difficulty thing or what, but don't touch me. Astarion, you're gonna be a gnome. Astarion's a gnome. I'm just casually taking all your smoke powder. Then camp. Said camp. Said camp. Said camp. It's mine now. Yes, it is. It's really weird to hear Astarian's voice coming out of a gnome. Courtney, did you say gnome many times? Yes, I did. More fun to pronounce the G in gnome. Why do you have Infernal Iron? Is that Karlak? Karlak, you can hold your own Infernal Iron. Is that all I need out of here? Yep. Damn it on my keyboard. Wait, am I allowed to say that word? Okay. First to put my hands on everything. Yes, I is. I don't remember this. I don't remember what it's supposed to be. I don't know, that's the top one. I don't remember, but there's a lever right here. You failed it. It's right there. I can see it. Gail, go through the perception check, Gail.
No, I'm not sure.
There we go. See, I knew there was a lever. Fuck your puzzle. Starian, I need you to lockpick for me. Thank you. Thanks, baby. You're the best. I just need chests. I know there's chests here somewhere. Wasn't there? I thought there was. There's no loot. Fucking lame. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Lion, tiger, giraffe? That sounds horrifying. Arctic fox, cat, elephant, red panda. Zebra.
Is there no walking about down here? I'd much rather be outside with the sun setting.
You've just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. You're going to complain the whole pile tops that.
Lazel, stop picking on Astarian because he gets to dick me down and you don't. Desperation's not a good look, sweetie. bitch. Being rude to my baby girl. My baby girl, and you will not be rude to him. Sir. Let's try that again, please. Sir! He's just failed 3 lockpicks in a row. Astarian, honey, what's going on here? You Thank you. Fuck, I'm almost out of lockpicks. Better go better on this. There. Thank you. Oh my god, Astarian, you're not. All that for Helmet of Smiting. Okay, fucking great. I love that. That's great for me. Fantastic. Why do you all suck? I've never once had figured out how to turn this off, and I don't know if you do. Waypoint discovered. Isn't that fantastic? That's just great. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fellows go whoosh. Too high, my ass.
Now rest for the wicked, I say.
Where's my Misty Step amulet? This is starting of it. Where's my Misty Step amulet? There it is. Probably booby trapped, ain't you? Yep, booby trapped. I can't believe something up. Oh well. That's fine. Fine. We're gonna go take a nap anyway. I mean, we're gonna go camp. Courtney peed out of context. Oh God, taking me out of context is just a bad idea. I mean, it's great for some people. Oh, look how pretty camp is, because we're like technically in the Underdark. I love the Underdark camp. It's so pretty. I'm gonna pee again though. I don't know if you guys can even see that, because like 2000s Let's Plays. 2000s era Let's Plays. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. My girlfriend cooks crack in a kitchen on a stove. In fact, we have drugs in every part of our home. I don't care who knows it, I'ma put it in a song. A song where I explain the details of this crime we're on. No, you don't get it. We sell illegal substances. Fucking love that. It's so funny. Oops. I don't sell illegal substances. I buy them. There's a difference. Okay. Okay. Bolo! Oh, I'm gonna lose my eye. Time to lose my eye. Guys, I'm high on colored pencil. Always ready for that, I know.
Hello, my sweet.
Yee!
Who knows? Drown, mind flares, death.
Hopefully not ours.
But maybe answers.
I love him. He's so pretty.
Complete.
You're so pretty when you're covered in blood. Bolo! Ah, my good fellow. Starts screeching in Mark's general direction. The salvia colored pencil.
My latest finding.
Just ate all of Courtney's extra hair dye. I mean, it's a good thing it's coconut oil based, because, like, you're just gonna shit a lot. I'm practically an expert on mind flayers. They have tentacles, you know. Hey.
Even you. It's quite impossible. You'd have undergone cerebrosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You!
Probably making me mess my green hair.
Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Sin, what are you doing? Stop eating my hair dye. Just ate a sink. Okay, no, dude, it's everything but the kitchen sink. You mixed it up.
It's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
My hair is long, thick, and red, so it's really hard to bleach. Oh gosh, I can only imagine. I'm lucky that I have like mouse brown hair because it's fairly easy to bleach, and I got white straight like my hair is straight, not I'm straight, but I've got like literally straight white people hair, so like it's the easiest to fucking bleach.
I need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted too.
I love the part with Volo and my eyeball.
Stands up you, haven't you? Not yet, I'm afraid. But
I hate that it says he's a vendor. Like, he shows up right here as a fucking vendor on my map, but I cannot trade or barter with him, and it pisses me off. It does the same with Walbrin, too. And it pisses me off. Something awful. When do we talk about the dreams? I think I had the chance to the night before. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently? She doesn't even like me!
It is over where I am concerned.
Fish eggs. That is called roe. Please don't eat the contents of my fridge, Cinnamon. I need that to live. Cinnamon! Stop eating everybody out of house and home like a stereotypical teenager. Jesus. I just ate several tons of snow. None of it was yellow. I mean, there's protein in snow fleas. I really like dyeing it green and growing out the roots so it's half green and half ginger. That's actually pretty cool. I just ate some of the contents of your fridge. Don't eat the freezer stuff.
Conflicts that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I love how Lae'zel has a little training dummy behind her, and she's put a tree stump on it so that its roots look like tentacles, and she's got him painted it purple. She made an Elithid training dummy, and that's so cute. You're so cute, Lae'zel.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each crash contains a faceless purification device. That we may gain total understanding.
Don't eat ice hanging from the roof of your house. It's full of bird poo and a multitude of other things.
Exploring pains so distant, order turned to chaos, cold fire's rage.
I will eat the winter. Global warming beat you to it, bud.
But yet Yankee possess an eternity of knowledge. Hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Chat, chat, chat. Chat GPT. Oh, that reminds me. There's a game. What the fuck? Yo. Camera bugged out. There is a game that's like essentially like an escape room game, but you have to escape your AI yandere girlfriend, and I kind of really want to play it.
But yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in life, impartial if not. How I will promise that if worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
All right, really important. We gonna sleep now. Give me another Squid Daddy dream. Give me the Squid Daddy. Anyone want to talk? No, I don't think so. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to talk. Cool, 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 cool. Hell yeah! Squid Daddy dream! Fucking A! You're still in the you're still in the armor. Get naked! I mean, what? Hi, Boo!
Don't worry. Things under control. But now. Stevie been using powers to telephone music. Good. Things have gone as expected. Thought that she might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. All she did was reaffirm the danger. Desperate to be rid of it.
What, my little giggle? Tell me who you are.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
He doesn't lie.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flare.
Not a lie.
Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Okay, not a lie. He does seek to be free of the absolute. He doesn't lie.
Parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. So the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed. And the attempts to remove it will kill you.
Not any. One gives me an awesome buff.
Favorable.
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Well, the absolute aims are not yet clear to me.
Tries to Courtney's curtains. No, you didn't. They're right there. I just spat out Lily's hard drive. Not compatible.
The absolute.
Not saying that out loud, just in case.
Yes, not their right. True soul. Carry a tadpole just like yours. How they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. Transforms given. It will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers and instant. Attention, so will you.
Why are you protecting me?
We share a common cause and a common enemy. tried to escape from this evil for a long time. Once succeeded. You have been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. We work together.
I love him. My bones! Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down.
I know, I'm gonna come save you. It's okay,
You must
boo-boo.
discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
It's okay. I will come save you, boo-boo.
Scientists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. When you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Okay.
Go. Freedom depends on it.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, wait. Don't hurt me no more. Okay, so the reason why I just sat there and went, oh, because dude was talking, like, the dream visitor was talking to my Tav, my character, and then he looked at the camera. Dude did a fourth wall break while he was talking. That just blew my mind. We need to destroy all evidence of Lily's existence. Start with my mother, would you? Who wants to talk? Is that... Oh, Volo, right. Yeah, take out my eyeball. Oh God, no, that's not good for you, Cinnamon. You don't know where that's been. I know where that's been, and you don't want to eat that. Courtney, can I steal your bones if that's okay? Yeah, I don't need them. That's good. That's good. You might catch the pedophilia. Hurst! Oh, why did I say that? Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't you stuff it in your face. Might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste, though it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Oof. Real sick. Real ick. Ooh, meth. Look at me, busy as a bee. Where did I get all this energy? It's meth. Ooh, meth.
A more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. Lola carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle? Told you it was foreshadowing.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Lola frowns and begins to push.
The squelching. Oh, Jesus Christ.
As the needle snags on your optic nerve.
It snags? Dude just fucking impaled my brain.
The needle seizes back and forth.
What was Lily's worst fic?
No bother.
Stockholm's easily the worst one.
Withdraws the needle from your eye. Then reaching in.
Astaria's just off in the background in that one shot, just like bouncing like he's ready to fucking rip Volo's throat out.
Volo slowly brings the ice paste.
He's right there, just watching, like, dude, I will fucking kill you.
Don't.
Everyone disproves. Do I feel that?
Just your brain, the violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He
Drat.
pauses, looks down at your eye and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
You just took out my eye. Sit you up. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing great, sweetie.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Responsible. Can do. A far superior relic to that old cherry you were trained to try it on for size. And it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you thought out your little brain problem one way or another. I'll wait for you if you were hard. Terribly sorry, my friend.
Lolita is a very interesting idea. I don't agree. I don't really believe that pedophilic shit needs to be written for entertainment. I don't really care if it's, but it was framed as a bad thing. The book was made for entertainment purposes, and it's using the subject of child rape and grooming for entertainment, and I don't think that's cool. Also, Lolita's banned in Canada, and I'm okay with that. ADHD, BPD, and autistic. I'm pretty sure I'm the same, Cosmic Persephone. Honestly, I'm glad we don't get lobotomized anymore. Lobotomy twins. Apparently electroshock therapy is a thing still, and apparently it's fantastic. Because like the problem is when you're talking about like the crime from the perpetrator's perspective, be it serial killers or rapists or pedophiles or even arsonists or like any crime, anything like that, when you're getting the story from the perpetrator's perspective, all you're doing, like you think you're learning, but you're just allowing that perpetrator to revel in their crime and relive it over and over and glorify it and romanticize it and basically nut to it every time they talk about it. So the problem with shit like, oh, well, I want to hear the killer's perspective to figure out their headspace, you're just solidifying to that person, to the person, like whatever it is you're talking about, you're just solidifying to that other person that like it was an okay thing to do in a sense because they still get the glory of reliving it and like all of the feelings that come with reliving it. What is up, meow? Is I'm trying not to stream completely all day today. I've already been going for 4.5 hours. Okay. Look at me, I'm busy as a bee. Oh, where did I get all this energy? It's meth. Oh, meth. I can't eat and I can't sleep, but I got the cleanest house on the street. It's meth. Ooh, meth. Get these bugs all out of my place. Get these hairs all out of my face. One more hit, I can't escape. It's meth. Ooh, meth. My grandma's mom got the back end of electric shock therapy after being forcefully sterilized by her husband. That's horrid. Yeah, apparently nowadays electroshock therapy is a very, very comfortable procedure. You're sedated, so you don't feel anything. And like there was I think it was a comedian who fucking he developed like some pretty severe depression and shit and actually went through like elective electroshock therapy and it was apparently great and it just helped so much. That is unfortunately what happened to your grandmother. It is unfortunately very common for a specific time frame. Like if my ass existed, uh fucking if I was everyone was perception was trash. Thanks, Astarian. Like if I had been born like 50, 60 years ago, I would have been thrown in a fucking nut house and lobotomized. Are you kidding me? With how mouthy I am, with how much I talk back, with how willing I am to absolutely deck a man in the face if he tries to fucking hit me. Oh god, yeah. I'd be lobotomized in a second. My father would have had me lobotomized. Loot, loot, loot. Newt, Newt got the loot. Sorry, just reading stuff. My bad. I wanna be sedated. Oh yeah, I got so much autism with getting a lobotomy, being too loud, talking too much, talking back, saying bad words, not being cutesy, not being mindful, not being demure. These are all things that would get you lobotomized. Saying no to your husband for sex would get you lobotomized. Great. It was a great time for women. It's fantastic. It's so great to be a woman. What? No, you ain't talking to me. You talking to me? Ain't nobody else around here. You must be talking to me. Let's go get Halson. Where's that stupid scrying eye? Because I gotta take that bitch out before it sees me attack anybody.
Because he have beautiful eyes.
I need to be looking ahead of that door is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. You know we're going to set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up. Ignore them. But be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Get here. Ungroup you. And then. So try and get this done quick and dirty. You get here. And then ungroup. And then
You've been kicking laps in here. Now's kids.
27:15. Yeah, we'll take you up first.
Again.
Oh, fuck, the scrying eye. Where? How? You whore. Shit. I didn't think of that. Through there. Did I do anything after I fucking... No, I didn't do anything. I'm gonna reload. I can't have that scrying eye see me. Have I ever heard the lobotomy sound effect? No. JK's. Oh yeah, JFK's sister was lobotomized. I'm so way too jaded. Mood for something. I'm a cynical nihilist at heart, so like, ugh. I'm also a social smoker. Like, it looks like, I know to you guys it seems like I smoke like a shitload of cigarettes, but it's honestly just because I'm on stream. If I wasn't on stream, I'd be smoking more bongs than I would be cigarettes, and I just wouldn't be smoking cigarettes as much. Just this feels like socializing, so, and I'm a social smoker, so like it's just, it makes me smoke more. I'm quitting inevitably, mostly because my boyfriend and I cannot afford to keep smoking. And he's 47. He needs to fucking quit already.
When the carefully holds one of your, the needle finds the gap between the needle's seat. Oh, bother. Very carefully withdraws, though slowly brings the ice cold.
Yeah. Everyone.
The amount of cosmetic damage.
Yeah, it's bad. Because now I have sea invisibility. That's not what I wanted. We're all hanging around in your room and talking to you while you smoke. I mean, yeah, there's only 10 of you here. Like, I could fit 10 people in my room right now. You all would probably fit. Most of you on my bed. It's just like you get a perfect view of the computer from here too. From there too, so it'd be good. And that's the funny thing is like I don't even care that I only have like 10, 20 viewers on average. I mean 15 is my typical average, but you guys are cool. You guys are chill. We all hang out and we talk. I mean, as cool as I think it would be to have like, 80 to 100 people watching me, like I don't think I'd actually be able to keep up with chat at that point. I'd do more talking at you than I do with you guys. When there's smaller numbers, it's a little more personal and like I can actually read what you're saying and we can all have a conversation. Excuse me. I'm gonna sit on the bed with the kitties. Yeah. And I'll be like, oh my god, pet? Except Batman. Batman doesn't like new people. But that's not like don't take that personally. He's just a dickhead. He gets that from his mama. I raised that boy. I'll wait for the comments of like, oh my god, Courtney, you smoke around your cats. Well, I mean, I smoke in the house, but I'm smoking in the basement. They can all go upstairs if they don't want to be around it. So it's not like they don't have a choice. They have places to go. And then, of course, Malcolm judges me because I smoke inside. He's like, I can't stand people. I can't believe people smoke indoors. It's like, yeah, well, I have bigger problems to worry about. My cat is the reason I can't have nice things. So, like, I really don't care that much about the nicotine on the walls. I'm the one that's cleaning it off at the end of the day. That's another thing is I got to start like deep cleaning this house pretty soon. Because we done with glut. We got the stuff in there.
Need something else?
You only give me 5 gold for that gnarled tree branch. That's so stupid. So dumb. Apply condition with one of your smite spells. I don't think I have smite spells though. That's the thing. Do do do. What's that? Haste. Nah. Momentum. Oh no, I sell it. Duh. Ow. What am I at? I'm at 1,000. I could get the bloody great axe. Relentless revenge. No, get the gold warming staff. Because I think I like firebolt better than. Wielders not wearing armor. They receive 2+ to saving throws. Targets a fail. It's dexterity saving throw deals additional 2. I don't know. That's mine. But then I get the firebolt cantrip, and it looks cooler. But Gale doesn't wear armor, and the 2+ bonus to his saving throws is probably better. But that's also 2 to 12. I don't know. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll keep going because it's only going to be 33 just in case. Yee! Fire.
Pleasure.
Sure. I'd kill you here, but that fucks me up for Moonrise. Let's see. Oh yeah, go fucking beat those guys. And then go rescue Halson. Let's go get the bear daddy. Let's go get Daddy Halson. Red Panda pool toy is done. Make a strawberry Highland cow one. Make a chai pool toy.
What are they delightful? Can't wait to see you in the forest.
Wants to know exactly where Cyrus and Faceless came from. Please. We
Who peed? I peed outside the litter box and I have to go looking for that. Trying to see where the scrying eye is going to move and when it's going to move. Are you just staying there? Over here. I'm just gonna go that way. You missed.
You're being arrested for assault. By the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Oh no! Zarian, no! We'll save this. We'll scum save this one. Yeah, okay, cool. Critical success, we're fine.
Free to go.
Again, do you want to become Spider-Man?
Yes. Shit, where's the eye? I can't. Don't. No!
Something else.
Nothing? Okay, cool. Scrying, I didn't see shit. Love that for me. Oh, thank. Oh, you were running for that fucking war drum. I didn't even realize there was a war drum right there. Jesus. That would have been bad. Gotta take out as many people as I fucking can without getting caught. Hi, sorry, I'm not lucid. I had 5 edibles. Oh, damn. Danny's tasting colors. Danny can taste his thoughts right now. How goes, my dude? Five edibles. Oh, you gonna feel that tomorrow. You gonna be hung over. You're gonna have an edibles hangover. All right, let's fucking distribute you all. Do I have speak with animals on? Shit, I don't have to talk with animals.
You're right. Juicing it up. The beast ain't been here with those robbers. Boss is thinking of Sir. What do you think?
Yeah. You got those two. Okay, so the kids are gonna fucking dash first. You got the child. Come here for the other child. Where are you? Up there? Oh, you're in there. Okay. You got those two. All right, yeah, we'll take out the kid first. Haha, you missed. Woo! Courtney, the horse is here. Shit. Everyone get down. Just turn the lights off. Real quiet. Maybe he'll go away. Excuse me. Give me a few more animal suggestions. Do a sloth. That's what I am today. Sloth. Two or three toad. Three toad. That's what this one was. Hey! Hey! Don't hurt the cave bear! That's fucking rude! You son of a beach. No! That's my Gale. How's it? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, I should use backbreaker. Bang! I've never done this fight so well, to be quite honest. Jesus, look at me go! Yep. It's okay, Halson. It's just, sweetie. No. Why are you running through the fire? We got this. It's okay. I came to save you, baby. See, they pack a punch, honey. Get out of there. Is it bonus action? Okay, cool. Just don't get hurt. No, Halson, not you. Halson. Jump. Yeah, baby. Hi.
Cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
I love him so
You
much.
wanted a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halson.
Oh, you're more than that.
But just Halson will suffice. I'm becoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I'll do more than save your hide. What? I'm sorry. Hi, guys. What's going on? See, my boyfriend plays Ark, so I know a lot of dinosaurs from that. Shut up, Mark. Halson is too much. Okay, I can't. I was like, oh my god, Astarian, Gail, you're so. Who is that?
Related vulnerable to this rebel. There's work to be done. Look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Feeling all right.
Do you want to take my temperature? Sorry. No, I think you're gonna have to like do it the old-fashioned way. Despite what the Courtney says, 32 is still young. It is, okay, it is. 32 is not that old. I just feel like 80, okay? This vessel may be 30, but like the soul inside of it is like 400 years old.
Very alien. As alien as the mind flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
I'm after
I've
something.
been studying these parasites for a while now.
Do you want to study me for a while?
Called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
You can exert something over me.
I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure it. I can't help.
Doesn't mean you can't dig me down either.
I think
Ah, that's too much.
Find out where they come from. Where these enchantments are placed on them. It's where you'll find your cure.
I know where you'll find yours. Stop, Courtney.
We dealt with the drow and ambushed Nancy was able to inspect the corpse.
Start screeching.
The old Elrings was infected.
Sympathies won't help me survive.
I can't just snap my fingers.
You can snap me like a twig, and I kind of like that.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Even if all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you
Guys, I can't control myself.
just head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. I drink too much coffee. It's a diuretic. Sing up those bets and betters, watching out they don't four-letter, fucking kiss you both at the same time. Sounds like something I've forgotten. Curled up, died, and now it's rotten. Listen, Mark, I am not my sister, okay? I'm not going for a 10-minute nap mid-game after thirsting over this man and coming back all out of breath, okay? Ain't gonna fucking happen. First of all, I got some man. Don't need to masturbate. Come with me.
Good. Still work I've yet to finish. Love I've yet to spill.
You can spill something.
I'd like to ask more of you. But if you could
Courtney!
to join your journey to Moonrise.
Okay. What?
Don't allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Did you take things too far?
Is there somewhere I could go to make fun of Lily's streams? I can't sit there with them on my own. They're so goddamn boring. I mean, if you want to, like, you're in the Discord, so if you want to fucking like drop clips and like clips or screen caps or talk about it in the Discord in the Lily Venting channel, I don't mind. Mark! No, there's children! You're not in the. Oh, okay. Well, the link is there. You get a free link. Yeah, I have a Discord, but it's gated behind like the membership, just so that it keeps my sister sycophants out. I'm too much of a boomer to use Discord. I get that, but it is somewhere where you could go and like just laugh about my sister or bitch about my sister. Like I literally have a whole channel in my Discord that is for people to just get shit off their chest about my sister. If they want to talk about something that happened with them or just be like, holy fuck, this bitch is so dumb, look at what she posted. Yeah, that's what the channel's for. Kind of like size Lily Thunderdome. Ugh. Astarion disproves. Stop it.
My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bare thoughts so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Stay here.
Banners guide your hand. Focus on the leaders.
Okay. Ice cream truck! Run! Penis. Ha ha ha! You cannot get another YouTube description. Honestly, Macaron, if you hang out here long enough, you'll probably get gifted one. And it's like, it's a one-time thing. Once you're in, you're in. You don't get booted just because your subscription runs out or because it's a gifted one. It doesn't matter. Like the $1.99 gate there is literally just to keep Lily sycophants out. Oh god, an analysis of bad end theater. Yeah, she was working on that on one of her streams and it looks like fucking trash. But yeah, and like people have asked me once they get in, it doesn't matter that it was a gifted sub, you still get the invite link. It doesn't matter if you only have the subscription for the membership for a month, you get to keep you get to stay in the Discord. Like I am not gonna be bothered tracking down who came in where and who's still subscribed to be kicking them out. That's too much fucking work. No, thank you. Halson, you're perfect. Gail, why are you standing there like squared up ready to fight? Gail's just sitting there like, my dude, calm down. The fighting's over. Suspicious meat. Did it go in my camp pack? Yeah, I can eat it. It would be best to believe this is just a very tall, very skinny pig. Guys, long pork. I found long pork. Anybody know what long pork is? Long pork is another name for people. Because apparently, according to cannibals, people kind of taste like pork. Long pork. Very long, very skinny pig. We found long pork. Beastmaster's chain. What does that do? Animal friendship. That's cool. Poison resistance. Yeah, why not? I don't have any rings on. Give those. Probably a Starium. Aware deals radiant damage that cause a radiant shockwave. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Yeah, 15 would be better. Liza, what do you wear? You wear medium. But that gives you 15. This one's 13. I don't want to give that to you. Light armor, benevolence. Starian, you can make that, babe girl. And give that to Lizelle. Sorry, I'm distributing my wealth. That's medium armor. I think Karlak can wear that. I don't use animal friendship. That's the thing. I don't really care that much about the spell of it. Send that to Shadowheart because she's the one that uses shields. I'm like, oh my god. I need to get this fucking glaive out of my hand though. Oh, it's a spear. It only does 2 to 9 damage. I need my weapons back. You keep selling your weapons, Courtney. I know, because I forgot. I didn't mean to talk to you, babe.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers.
6 feet under. Which one is that?
Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
It was common to eat cats during war. Well, there's a lot of different places where it's common to eat animals that we don't specifically eat. Like it was common during the war in like Korea for people like people that were starving started to eat their dogs or street dogs that were around because like it's a famine thing, right? There's nothing left of the actual meat animals, so people just kind of go for the next thing that they can. The problem is that, you know, eating an animal like a dog or a cat is not super sustainable because like we typically don't eat predators when it comes to the meat that we eat. Most of the animals that we eat are at most omnivores, but at the very least like they're herbivores and at most they're omnivores. We don't really eat meat eaters and there's kind of a reason for that. Like cats are predators, so like whatever is in the meat that they're eating gets into their meat, which then gets into us, and that's why it's not super common for us to eat animals that eat other animals, except for like fish. Yeah, predators tend to have more parasites again because it comes from the herbivores that they're eating. But that's pretty much like there are like some small communities that hold on to like the cultural practice of eating dogs. This is also a country like where this is also like it's not even countries. It's small localized like villages and shit. But these are also places where they really do have more street dogs than they do fucking farm animals. And like as sad as it is, it's sort of just a circle of life. You eat what's available to you. And it's only really that shocking to like us Westerners because we keep dogs as pets. I mean, if you think about it, that's probably like the view that most of us Westerners have when we hear about like you know people in like in Asian countries. It's happened in like North America stuff too, but we mostly hear about it in like Asian countries and in times of like war and famine where they're pushed to those extremes. And the feelings that we have about that is very similar, I would at least have to guess, very similar to how like Hindus see us Westerners eating cows. Right? They couldn't imagine eating a cow. That's a pet to them. That's something to love and adore, and, like, we just eat them like whatever. So, like, it seems, like, wild and out oh, fuck, I swallowed an air bubble. It seems wild and out there, but at the same time, we're also doing that to, like, other groups of people on a daily basis and don't even realize. Excuse me. In Florida? Is it a hurricane? Got sent home. It was probably a tropical storm. Oh, it's actually a hurricane? Fun, fun. I love hurricanes. Oh, jeez. Cheese. And like honestly, I have a problem with vegans and veganism as a whole. Um, which is gonna piss some people off here. Eh, to a certain extent, vegetarians too, because I really don't understand this idea that people seem to have that they're saving anything by being vegan. They're like, "Oh, meat is murder. Don't eat meat. Eat plant-based protein." It's like, okay, that plant-based protein has to be grown somewhere, first of all. Okay. And depending on where you're looking at, and it really regardless of where you're looking at, you're probably guaranteed some deforestation in order to plant the crops that are going to be turned into plant-based protein, which is wiping out God knows how many quantities of indigenous species in the countries where they're wiping them out. Fucking, you've got the reality of, okay, you've got the deforestation done, you've done the harm to the native population of plant species and wildlife species, you've got your fucking, plant-based protein plants growing, and they're all growing, and it's harvest time. Cool. You know what tends to happen in areas of dense brush? Small animals will like burrow and make their homes and have babies in those like in that thick brush. So if you've got a massive like 100-acre field that's nothing but lush greenery, that's going to attract small animals and rodents to live in. And if any vegan out there or anybody who's pumped like trying to say that plant-based protein is better than meat-based protein is really ignorant to the fact that Farmer Ben is not hopping off of his gigantic fucking harvester to clear out every single nest of bunnies that's in his crop field, or every single nest of ground squirrels, or hedgehogs, or any other small ground animal that's nesting in that dense brush. No, you know what happens? They get chopped up in the harvester. Whatever doesn't make it away in like out of there in time gets pulled up with the fucking plants and ground up with the plants, and now your plant-based protein from the get-go is soaked in the innards of small animals. You just wiped out like a whole generation of rabbits with that one harvester. And you're doing that and saying that is better than the domesticated farm animal that would not exist were we not to eat it, serving its purpose. Like, it's so dumb. It is so backwards, and it boggles my fucking mind. They're like, I saved a cow by eating this plant-based protein. Susan, you didn't save the cow because it's on my barbecue right now. And in the midst of growing and processing your plant-based protein, you wiped out an entire generation of rabbits and probably displaced an entire generation of orangutans. Okay? The cow that I eat does not exist in the wild. The farm animals that we eat do not exist naturally. If you put these animals in the wild, they're going to get wiped the fuck out by nature because we created them. We created them to be food. That's why they can't defend themselves. Wild hogs are not the same as domesticated farm pigs. A wild hog will fucking kill you. A domesticated farm pig can't. Like, dairy cows and meat cattle and Angus beef cattle are a lot friendlier and desensitized to humans than the bison and the buffalo that they fucking come from. A water buffalo is called a widowmaker because it's known to fucking kill the guys that try to hunt them. So, like, You're not saving anything. You're doing more fucking harm, and the cow is going to die anyway. So just shut up and eat the cow, and that way it didn't die for no fucking reason. Now, don't get me wrong, factory farming is horrendous, and these animals need to be in better conditions. They need to be treated better. They need to live better. They need to die better. One, because it's just right, and two, for the people who don't care about animal welfare and only care about themselves, happy meat tastes better. So whether you want to look at it from like the selfish angle or the not selfish angle, everyone would do better to just fix factory farming instead of like wiping out, like instead of causing deforestation to grow your fucking fava beans for your fucking plant-based protein, the slave labor that entails. Like if you like, the problem with fucking cane sugar, you think that's gonna, like, not just exponentially get worse when it comes to plant-based protein? We don't grow that shit here, we grow it in other countries. Child labor, slave labor, you know? The people who live in these countries that were using the fucking land to farm to ship the plant-based protein to some rich bitch in Silicon Valley, like, they now lose out on farmland and homeland and a possibility to like sustain their own community so that some rich bitch in Silicon Valley or a bunch of Westerners can feel all good and proud about themselves that they wasted meat. Because that's the thing. Like, all these vegans are not like, and I get people who can't eat meat because of dietary reasons. Like, if your body can't process it, your body can't process it. That's not your fault. That's not a choice you made. But to the vegans that are pretentious and sit there and go, I choose not to eat meat and I am saving an animal, you are wasting that meat. You are making that animal die for no fucking reason but to end up in a dumpster. And there's people starving in this on this planet, okay? We don't need to be wasting more food so you can feel better about yourself. Just shut up and eat the burger. Everyone, like, there's so many people who only look so far into a thing and then pat themselves on the back, not realizing the harm that they're fucking doing in the meantime. And I'm sorry, I would rather have more orangutans in their natural habitat on this planet than dairy cows or Angus beef cows. Courtney, you gonna say all that until you become a burger. No, dude, if I'm ever stuck with if I'm ever stuck somewhere with somebody in a situation and cannibalism is a fucking necessity and I'm basically dead anyway, I hope you don't let my shit go to waste. If eating my thigh is what's gonna keep you alive and I've already fucking died, fresh meat is fresh meat. Fucking eat it. Because honestly, if the tables are turned and and I'm stuck in a place where it's eat the person or die, I'm eating a person. I don't care. I choose life. And anybody has my permission to do the same. And if my fucking body is going to be the calories that make you survive, do not let them go to waste. That is just fucking stupid. That's just that's just stupid. Why didn't you just slit your throat 3 weeks ago if that's the case? If you wanted to die. Like in Minecraft, we're talking hypotheticals. YouTube, don't get angry at me.
While we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything?
I need to talk about the super pigs. I need to Google super pigs clearly. Okay, yes, but you're focusing on the pigs. Pigs may have been a bad example, but like cows? Cows don't do good in the wild. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, we just got Halson. Time is it? Time check. 1:17. I should probably stop soon. Oh, this is where you get stuck if you go to prison. And then, oh yeah, if they take you to prison and then all your stuff is, yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't need to be in here. Yeah, I gotta clean because somebody pissed outside the litter box and I can smell it. It's okay. Have you heard about the fucking super wolves in out in Chernobyl?
They were outside, that is.
Until we're outside, that is. Yeah, that's why we're gonna go take it out. With all Halson's like, you might have to massacre the whole place. It's like, dude, I basically have to do that anyway. Where are you? Why are you stuck all the way over there, Spider? Yeah, it got real quiet. Sorry, I'm focusing on this.
Feel a group connection, the sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly, confusion, alarm, sense withdrawals, moving a dull black mirror once more.
Hi, Gortash. Hi. That probably wasn't good. Nothing? Oh, it's got resistance. Everything but thunder. Immunity to poison and psychic. Fuck. But I need to take it out. Oh, I can check it that way. Sorry, I'm trying to like finagle this damn scrying eye. I do 3 to 10. Fucking no damage. That's stupid. Who's gonna see me do this though? Anybody?
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
I tried talking her out of it. Someone cast a spell on me. What do you mean? Please, barely a scuffle. No need to overreact. I tripped. I was practicing and I missed. Okay, cool. We got it.
You're free to go.
Who even saw me? Bullshit, you saw me. Why? Fuck. Let's quick load. Grilled cheese. Can give you my organs. The subscription's on a monthly basis. Well, sort of. Like you can join monthly or you join. Wait, which subscription? Jesus, Mark, you're only 18. Save your money, dude. Stop spending it on me. Shit.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
You gifted another membership. Aw. Microwaving my triple waffle cheese. The grilled cheese machine don't work. You mean you don't have a pan? Switch to once a month. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, like the price is not expensive. I say that like I could fucking throw them around. Like I have $2 of my own right now. But yeah, don't feel the need to. I mean, if you want in the Discord server, yeah, you kind of have to, but you don't have to keep it. It can be a one-time thing. I'm totally cool with that. I need to get this scrying eye out of here. I also want this poison, the elixir of poison. Curse of the Vampire. Let's read that. Girl, I should have used you in Shanner. I need to get this scrying. I knocked the fuck out of here. Minthara! Trying to think. I'm trying to figure out how to get this goddamn scrying eye out of here. No, see, I'm going to be spotted if I do that. That's the thing. It doesn't matter that you can't actually see me. Pretty sure this isn't going to work.
Alive. Now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Shit. Fuck. Where did you show up? Where are you? There. Fucking great. You're gonna, oh, you're gonna, no, you're gonna hit the drum. Shit. Yeah. I mean, not enough movement. Come on. There so is. Why do I need movement? That's so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, Misty Step. Shit. Try not to engage Minthara. Sorry, guys. I'm just focusing on this battle. Just trying to strategize, but it didn't fucking work. If I take that out, it's hard to get over there, though. Shit. That's not what I wanted to happen. Fuck me. And you've got, like, nothing to... Also, a war drum up here somewhere. I gotta take this fucker out, too. Knock you out, to be honest. The bridge is gone. Fuck, he was on the wood. They're going for the war drum, man. Fuck me up. Shit! Oh, Saza, that's fine. I'll just knock you out. Mouse, can you stop? Oh my god! She just one-shotted Lae'zel. Like, not down, fucking dead. Or you're one of that stupid war drum. You shit. Who's making all the noise? One of the cats. Hello, Nikki. Wait, what? To make comic dubs. IRC. Detect. Yeah, that's true. Detect hasn't been here in a while. I got a dono. Ah! Oh my god, I did! Aaron, thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's so sweet. I'm like missing chat here. I'd love to join Sire Courtney server, but I know it's private and only allowed for select people. Well, no, it's we do have it gated behind like the membership simply because it keeps like the sycophants out. And like whereas my server started as like kind of a space for people impacted by my sister to land. And like I do have spaces in there where people can vent and share and they end up sharing some very private, like very personal information. Not like doxable information, but just personal shit. So, so that my sister's fucking sycophants don't try and jump in there and use people's shit against them. It's like I do have that as a deterrent. Can I sell my money on Courtney? I'm an adult. Another stare. I should give you guys the ouch. The artworks at the haunted house stare, because my favorite thing to do was, especially on the hayride at the end of the night, was just to sit on the like the tractor and next to somebody and just it unnerves the fuck out of people, and I love it. Who in here just feels the urge to bust a move and spontaneously dancing? Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Oh yeah, fuck. Minthara, why are you bodying absolutely everybody? I need to knock your ass out, not kill you. But like, sweet lamb, you can't be taking out my guys in one shot. Missed. Great. Oh, this isn't going good. I'm gonna quick load. I didn't want this fight to start. Spontaneously doing the robot. How you do it? No, the best part is to not say anything at all. My first night working in a haunted house, they had me in a costume that like I almost looked like a statue, and I just stood in this one hallway was my hallway, and I just stood there. Sup, Skipper? How's it going? Didn't move. People thought I was fake. They thought I was an animatronic or something like that, or just part of the decorations. And then because I blended in so well, all I'd have to do is just, and people pissed their pants. Dun, ba-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Run, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. You better run, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, ga 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 ga. It started with the hay loft a creaking, and it just started in the hay loft. With the gun turned on, Pop went a creaking out to the barn, out to the hay loft. Young lovers in the yard, not sleeping. Young lovers in the hay loft.
Said that it's something moving on. I don't know that. Stop that.
I want to be invisible again. I'll just dismiss the summon. I can't do it again, can I? Fuck. Short rest. Yeah, I'll waste a short rest on it. You fucking failed it. We're gonna do it one more time. Waste another short rest. Why? Because I can. Need to wait till he's back over here so I can try and push him off the ledge. What? Moo! Courtney is Freddy. Courtney FNAF jump scare. Do the screech sound effect. Oh. I don't think I can do that. What is that? That's what it sounds like. You failed. Son of a bitch. Oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I gotta take out this friggin' thing. Shit.
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Believe you.
What do you got? One. Son of a bitch. I'm not hiding. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Nothing? Oh, hang on, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. Hey, Lazelle, you've not drawn its attention so far. You can't get there. What do you mean it took no damage? What do you mean it took no damage? Shit. Shit. That's why we scum save. What? Kitties cry over your approval. I'm looking. I don't care if you got new shit. Sorry, I'm talking to Discord. There is no SATs. Lily, we do have a Canadian equivalent. Oh my god. You don't need an SAT to have your grade point average, you stupid fuck. You went to university for behavioral science. You didn't even go to university. You dropped out of community college 2 weeks into your undergrad. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like looking at shit that's been shared in my own fucking thing. Oh, that drives me up the wall. Kittens! Look at all the like a half face, and I love it when torties have the half face. Your tiger stripe almost looks like a Bengal. He's pretty. Claims she went to uni right after Lizzie while getting married, battling cancer, and regularly streaming. He is a Bengal. I thought so. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, Lily, you got student loans to go to Nova Scotia Community College to do your undergrad, and you dropped out right after fucking. You didn't even make it through orientation, child. As soon as you got in class, and they're like, oh no, this isn't high school. You're paying to be here. We don't give a fuck how horrible you are. We will take your money and fail you, and take your money again and fail you, and take your money again and fail you. Lily thought that fucking college was going to be just as easy as high school was for her because she was fucking pushed through and handed a passing mark, regardless on whether she did the mark or not, regardless on whether she could actually fucking do any of the work or not. Like, oh, we don't have SATs. No, but it's still fucking laughable that you have a D average, kid. A D average. That is like one more point and you fail was your average. Oh, and she tried she tried to get a scholarship for her indigenous heritage and was denied because there is none. Because we fucking white. Yeah, what do you want to do for college? I would suggest taking a language if you can, because being like bilingual is insanely good for your resume. She didn't even go through orientation. She didn't make it through orientation. Lily got like maybe 2 weeks into community college. Not that there's anything wrong with community college, but you can't sit there and say I went to university when you went to community college. To be honest, I kind of want to do French classes again. Do it. Being bilingual is like an insanely fucking useful thing to have. Even just understanding the language, even if you can't speak it and you can just understand it, like that's that's a huge plus right there. Oh shit. Fat man, do you have shit ass? Second. You decided to do psychology? That's cool. That's awesome. God, you stink, dude. Holy fuck, what do you eat? On your foot? I need to see if it's on your foot. Oh, it's just fuck. Ugh. 1 second, guys. Oh, I love having cats. Oh my God. So downsides of having a cat on an all wet food diet is they stink. Oof. That was rancid. Light my candle. Fuck, man. Yeah. Dinky. Um, yeah, Batman is prone to, he's got the early signs of megacolon, so he's very prone to getting constipated. So I have to keep him on a wet food diet so that he doesn't get constipated. The problem is now he's prone to like the opposite fucking problem and having really soft stools and they fucking stink. You're adventuring outside. That's amazing. And then sometimes he steps in it because he's a handy cat, and then it's all over his foot, and then it's all over his ass, and then he gets it all over my floor, and then he wants to get it all over my bed, and he hates it when I clean it off of him, and it's just, my fucking God, the maintenance you require, cat. Need a bowl. Fuck it. Beloved high maintenance son. Yes. Okay. I'm so sorry, Skipper. My bad. I'm so desensitized to it because this damn child of mine has been disabled for fucking days. For years. Days. He's been disabled for days. You, your brother, and your dog. Yeah. Thankfully, Batman's the only high maintenance child in this house. My boyfriend doesn't count because he's a man child. I might take a nap. I might end stream soon and take a nap, like an actual nap. Not like a I'm Lily and I'm going away for 10 minutes nap. Yes, I make faces. I make noises. Do y'all understand why I think I have ADHD and autism? Oh, we're not streaming today, Lily? You're not going to stream with me? Aww. Wait, Michaela does video essays? How do you do a video essay that's 6 minutes long? What essay is like 6 minutes? Wait, she does that? No, she did that once. She was doing a stream where she was playing Baldur's Gate 2 with the fuck your sister mod, and then she's like, I'm gonna go take a nap, puts the stream on pause, like has the we'll be back soon fucking sign go up, and then comes back like 10 minutes later, fucking grunting and out of breath and shit. So, Lily went for a nap. I'm gonna go for a nap. All right, I'm gonna go scream into a box right now. Listen, Mark, what you do with your girlfriend is between you and her, okay? Don't even know. Courtney, don't. Horrible joke. I don't know, whatever box you're going to scream into. The exact thing. My mom says the exact same thing about my dad, bro. Not man child, but that he's also a kid. Well, that's just a joke when you're married. If you're married and you have a son, you actually have two sons because your husband counts as a second son. Hi. That's his spot. Hi, baby. Hey, baby. Chin scab. The handy cat. This is the ear he can't scratch because he doesn't have this back foot. So he always loves to have this ear scratched because he can't do it himself. Oh, good scratches. Thank you. Chicken fingers? Chicken fingers. Chicken fingers. You get them all? Yeah? Get eye goop. You have eye goop. Thank you. I got it. He's my big baby. My big oh, you're what? You're 12? Are you 12 now? You're 12. He's my big 12-year-old baby. Whee! Oh, look, you can see the other one. Right here, this one right here. That's Willow. That's Batman's girlfriend. Batman's usually in this bed right here, or they switch, but that's the other kitten. You can see her now. She's a bowl of melted ice cream and she snores. Saw a chatty void cat. Batman is very chatty. I'm surprised that he's not been yelling at me every time I've been on stream because he usually does. The other black cat we have, nice bong. Thanks, Aaron. Is she's very chatty as well. Except she's a dainty little thing. I've nicknamed her Princess. Her name is Magic, but I call her Princess because she's just so dainty. Or Squeaky Toy, because like when she meows at me and like stretches at the same time, or just sometimes she'll just without stretching, she'll just go meow at me, and it's like you sound like a squeaky toy. Wait, what? Shep Skipper? What a miss. Gaga's releasing her Joker 2 songs. That's cool. Oh, hi, Mark. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. We're on strychnine. Someone joked about bringing a gun to my old school. Wow, that's so. Oh my God, that's so funny. Wow, like, do you sell out comedy clubs, dude? Do you tell that story at parties? I'm not saying this to you, Skipper. I would say this to the person who joked about bringing a gun to school. Only if I'm paid, Mark. 150 pounds uphill, stupid hill. You can do it. You can do it, Kiki. Just think of how great your ass is gonna look after. You look like you're gonna tell your friend not to come to school tomorrow. Jesus. Just drumming on my bong, you know. Hi, Bats. That's what he does. He hangs out on the corner of the bed. Right there. Hang on. Turning you with my knee. Right there. You little face. He just watches me. Kids. I mean, fair point, but you know, kids have body image issues too. I missed something. What happened to Skipper? Oh, he's talking about someone. Someone joked about bringing a gun to his old school, and they're like, "It's just a joke, bruh." It's like, yeah, okay. If I were susceptible to the idea, it wouldn't have been a joke, would it? It's big enough, biggest one I know. Yeah, but like, you can tone. I don't know. All I know is dragging your 150-pound butt up a hill is going to make sure you don't have an ass as sad as Miley Cyrus's. So, like, get them gains. No problem, Albus. Happy to help. Batman dirty ass bathwater release when. No, please. I'm going to send all of that to Lily. Okay, I'm sorry that I said 150. I swear my brain read 150. Yeah, you said I'm pulling 150 pounds. So either you mistyped or no, it's fine. It's fine. 120 at 5'9". Girl, you're underweight. You are underweight. You should be 150. Cause I should be 150 because I'm 5'9 3/4. 150 pounds in a wagon. Oh, girl, you're dancing on the edge of underweight. That's not great. It's not good. And I only know that because I'm 5'9 3/4 and 120 pounds is underweight for me. How many of you are aware I'm a whammon? Skipper's a whammon. He's a whammon. She's a whammon. He's a whammon. Wow. Great job, Courtney. Oh, well, I'm glad that you've come out of it. Gained a lot of weight when I had pneumonia a few months ago and needed to sort my fitness out. A whammon on these lands? Well, yeah, I imagine so. And I'm just glad that you made it through. Okay, well, okay, then I retract what I said. I'm sorry. Honestly, then, if you did suffer from severe anorexia, like maintaining 120 pounds is a good job. Like, way to fucking go. I know maintaining weight can be really hard for people who are recovering from anorexia. So, like, honestly, way to go. I'm sorry for you're underweight. You need to eat more. That probably triggered you, and I'm probably actually really sorry about that. I didn't even think. Dragging a wagon isn't helping me too. Well, muscle weighs more than fat. So, like, if you develop muscle, you technically gain weight as opposed to burning fat just because it weighs more. And, like, in all honesty, that's the kind of shit that keeps me in shape. I mean, I am sorry to hear that you hate the way you look, but I can promise you there's people out there who wish they looked like you. I can promise you there's people who like, and not even just your body, like there's people who see you and go, "That's the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and I wish I looked like that." People probably think I'm an addict. So, people think I'm an addict because I have fucking acne. Again, people also probably think that you're the most beautiful person they've ever seen. Someone out there looks at you and goes, "Why can't I be like them?" Yeah, non-sexually. Just completely platonically, like, like people look at superstars and be like, "Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I wish I was half as pretty as her." I can promise you, Kiki, there is somebody who looks at you and goes, because it's like that for everybody. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And there is somebody out there, there's groups of people out there for everyone that just look at them and go, "I wish I looked like that." You just don't notice it because they're busy looking at while they're looking at you like that, you're busy looking at someone else like that. Kind of like the meme that went around of like people going, "I want a guy who looks at me the way Eugene looks at Rapunzel in Tangled." And it's like, if you notice, she's not even looking at him. She doesn't even know she's got a guy looking at her the way he looks at her. No, I do get that it doesn't turn the voices off in your head. I'm just saying maybe add in another one that points out that that is true. There's people out there who look at you and go, "I wish I looked like that." There's people who wish they looked like me. Meanwhile, I wish I looked like Scarlett Johansson or had a body like fucking I don't know, name a celebrity. Margot Robbie, she's absolutely gorgeous. Sabrina Carpenter. Fuck, I'd love to look like Sabrina Carpenter. It's a statistical average, with like 6 to 8 billion people on this planet. There's bound to be at least a couple 100,000 that think you are the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. Like, just statistically. We love you in a like a platonic parasocial way. Oh, Albus, that's so sweet. But see what I mean? I'd love to look like Sabrina Carpenter and hear someone saying you're prettier than Sabrina Carpenter. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Like, it's just, you can sit there and see someone who goes, like, can see someone that you think is the ugliest fucking thing you've ever seen. And there's people on this planet who think that's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. Everyone's beautiful in their own way, and everyone is beautiful to somebody. It's like the chill cousin I would want to try to talk to all day. Yeah, I love to talk, so. And there's nothing like, and like, especially for my AMABs and my trans masks out there, there's nothing wrong with a dad bod. There is nothing wrong with being dad shaped. Y'all, who's heard of object heels? They're like high heel shoes. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with being dad shaped. Like in Canada, we call that the lumberjack build. Like, it's actually sought after. Like, to have what essentially amounts to a keg as a stomach, some guys have a beer belly, other guys have a keg. And then, like, the big fucking arms. And it's just like, this guy could chop down a tree, carry it and me home, and then snuggle me all night long and keep me warm at the same time. Like, that's a preference up here in Canada. The lumberjack build is a preference, and you can't have the lumberjack build without the keg of a stomach. You just can't. Well, see, there's different realms to it. There's having a dad bod, there's having a beer belly, there's the lumberjack build, there's bears. Congrats. Job well done, Kiki. Celebratory bong. Albus, you're like Janet from Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't like men with too many muscles. Which is fine. Because, you know, some of us like the muscle ones and cool. That just means you're not competition to me. I had this conversation like on a stream with Malcolm one time. Because I don't think what's her name from like Queen's Gambit, the restaurant, Chicky there, whatever the fuck her name is, I can't remember her name. Object heel idea, how high heeled it's an open toe that's like a throne. I'm sure the foot fetish people or the shoe fetish people would love that. Anna Taylor-Joy, thank you. Anya, thank you. I always get that wrong. Anya Taylor-Joy. Don't turn my idea into a foot fetish. Shoe fetish, there's a difference. Like, Malcolm couldn't believe that I don't actually think she's that pretty. I don't think she's unattractive or anything. It's just, I really don't think she's that pretty. I think Scarlett Johansson is leagues prettier than Anya Taylor-Joy. So we got into like, not even an argument. We got into a back and forth for a minute. And Malcolm's like, no, my God, you cannot actually be saying that to me. And then he listed off a couple of other women, female actresses. And I'm like, no, I much prefer this one. And he's just like, I disavow. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe this. And I had to point out, I'm like, Malcolm, that just means we're not competing for women. Honey, that just means while you're going for Anya Taylor-Joy, I'm not competing. I'm going for Scarlett Johansson, and we're good. We'll be at the same party and leave happy. That's why I've never understood the whole like the like tiny little phenomenon of you have to find someone else has to find what I find attractive, what I find attractive. Like, why do you want the competition? Scarlett Johansson is more conventionally attractive, but like I wouldn't even call her conventionally attractive. That woman is like fucking ethereal. She is so pretty. In my opinion, she is so fucking pretty. She's not even human. Oh no. Did you overexert yourself, Kiki? This is stare be like a voice like Florence Poogie's or Poogs. I would love to sound like Jennifer Tilly. Oh my God, if I could sound like Jennifer Tilly, that Cupid baby doll voice, that Bonnie from Family Guy voice. Oh, I fucking wish. What are some cases of unconventionally attractive? Um, well, see, when you get into unconventionally attractive, you're usually going with features. Because, like, conventionally attractive features include, like, straight teeth. Whereas, like, personally, I find Tiny Tom Cruise looked better when he had his crooked teeth and his fangs, when he had his slightly overgrown canines. Like, I think I personally think he looked better with the uneven teeth, even though, you know, not perfect teeth is not considered conventionally attractive. Courtney just likes fangs. No, because okay, I do. But the thing is, like your teeth change the shape of your face, right? So when Tiny Tom Cruise got his teeth changed, he didn't get complete veneers, but he got braces. He straightened them out. He changed his teeth. It changes the shape of your face. Like if you get all your teeth taken out and get veneers put in, it's going to change the shape of your face because the structure of your mouth is very much made up of your teeth. So when Tiny Tom Cruise straightened out his teeth, he changed the shape of his face slightly, and he also got rid of that crooked smile that he had. When he had the uneven teeth, he had a bit of a crooked smile, and me personally, I fucking love a crooked smile. A crooked smile kills me. It is one of my kryptonites. So for me personally, Tiny Tom Cruise was more attractive when he had the unconventionally attractive, crooked smile and, crooked teeth. Kiki, go sniff some rubbing alcohol. Oh my god, Athena just posted a new role for makeup. BRB, gonna watch that. Sounds good. I saw something gross outside. Yeah, but if you have rubbing alcohol, like even if it's just an alcohol wipe, just like open it up and like fucking huff that thing. It'll completely stop the nausea. Nurses and doctors and do it and everything. She needed to sample this week's dog shit. I'm sorry. I would not be able to control myself if I saw that. I would just point and be like, I saw that! She's in her scrubs. She's going to work. Yeah, okay, but she's going to wash her hands at work. And she's not going to be putting her mouth on people, thankfully. And she's going to change her shoes when she gets to work. But at the same time... Oh, random segue. That made me think of something. If you guys ever want to look inconspicuous for whatever reason, you want to look nonchalant, you want to look like you don't think you're being watched, pick your nose. And Cordy, why would we need that information? I don't know. If you think you're being followed or you think you're being watched and you need to kind of like look around to see if you're being watched, you don't really want the person watching you to know that you've clocked them. So if you're picking your nose and just kind of looking around, nobody's thinking that you're looking for who's like watching them, because people just kind of assume if you're picking your nose, you think nobody's looking. So a great way to look inconspicuous is just pick your fucking nose. Or wear a serving apron. Should I just go take out drawer Ragslin? How do I say that? Well, hello. Lost in thought. No, we'll go sleep first. We'll camp, because I need, Hi, Somber Dream! Told you about potential trafficker? Yeah. Ow. Bit my tongue. Or to pretend, yeah, pretend to fix. Pick at your ass. Pick at a wedgie. Nope. What are your spots? The owlbear! Everyone approves.
Cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
What a delectable little pet.
You scared him.
You scared off the little snack.
You scared him. No eating the owlbear cub. He's gonna grow up and get shiny clothes. You can get the owlbear on your team. I know. Listen to Mark, munch on the bark. I'm gonna need your all personal thoughts on cats with raspy meows. I love when they sound like they've smoked a pack a day for like 60 years. It's like, are you a reincarnated smoking grandma? Just, I love it when they don't even meow. They just, those ones are my favorite. Any more coffee? Must feed the caffeine addiction. I've returned. In-laws cat does that. Her name is Honey. Cranky kittens. Scratch.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet the doggo. Ooh, 3-day weekend. Congrats. She's an adult cat senior now, but still tiny, tiny. I love when cats stay kitten size, to be honest. It's so cute. She would tear your face off. Oh yeah, what do we have? What do we have? Anything to equip? You really should figure out your weapons there, Courtney. Didn't you have like 500 gold on you, or was that a while ago? Oh, it's so very green. I don't like it though. Pale orange, no. Bloody red, probably. Only dyes I have. It is the only dyes I have. Sorry, hang on. I gotta dye the starting's close. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that looks better. You can look fancy. Oh, I do have mind players. I've got 2 in here. Okay. Okay. I need to get me a better weapon. You know, it's funny that each time I opened your stream yesterday and today, you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I have too. Nice! We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 together. Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. Like, I stopped playing it for a while. I had to because it had to come off my boyfriend's computer. And then words. I got it back, so I've gotten back into it, and I've been streaming it because it's fun. So I was trying to like think and talk at the same time. Think about what I was doing and then talk about something completely different. And apparently my brain just said no. Squidward's clarinet land.
Think something else.
Let me speak with the dead. I need to keep that. With that, you know that. Fuck it. Take that. Take that. Fuck. I had a lot of money. What happened to all my money? You son of a bitch. I can so dual wield, you fucking liar.
Pleasure.
Yeah. I'm close to mine 11. Pretty close. Alright, let's go fucking kill the hobgoblin. Everybody inside the doors, please. You guys gonna let me do this? Oh, you are? That's real cool of you. You guys are chill. I almost feel bad about coming in and slaughter you. Almost. Boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. There's someone there. Shit.
Steve, tasting this time. I'll the visions cloud your eye. Once again, the hobgoblin bowing.
Is this an RPG? Yeah, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Moo.
Hobgoblin's eyes.
I'm gonna put the pool boys on the Discord. Nice. Or the pool toys. Sorry, I called them pool boys. I keep reading this pool boys. One time I accidentally shoplifted a giant bag of dog food. I was on the bottom of the cart. I completely forgot it was there, and the retailers didn't see it. Free food's free food. Throws paint. What blonde lady? Yes, you force the wife to listen to bad music when she gets home from school. That's the whole point of having a wife. Slaughtering is wrong, but you can't spell it without laughter. I'm gonna go sell illegal substances. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. My girlfriend cooks crack in a kitchen on a stove. In fact, we have drugs in every part of our home. What's the story doing? He's talking other than like breaking the fourth wall and just looking. I caught you looking at me. I saw that, sir. Yeah, side eye over at the candle. Try not to grin. I seen that. You looked right at me. Fourth wall break. Anyway, I am obsessed with that song. He's supposed to be he's talking to the hobgoblin. It's catchy. I mean, he's not wrong. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
Oh, fuck no! I wasn't supposed to let him do that. Shit. I was on your side.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. Down to that loser camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
I am the weapon. If we keep this up, we can get her stream for another 11 hours. Oh my god, shut up. Stop. He's such a bottom, okay? He is. Why do we yawn? It's a lack of oxygen. It's also social conditioning. Like you will yawn simply because you see somebody else yawn. Kittens, like puppies and kittens, will even do it. If it was a Smash or Pass Baldur's Gate, Cordy would age gate that stream 60 plus. That would have to be like a monster fuckers only kind of age stream, okay? I like money more than I hate my job. That's a mood. Mark, what was that? It's the truth. He's such a bottom. Oh, let's hope you're smart enough to pull this off, baby girl.
Maxim's mind wheels, then comes. Listening as you come on with Rexon's voice was
The absolute.
Rexon frowns in confusion at a question he never have asked. And just these ambitions. Brown crude goblin torches. About his master. Trouble. Barely.
Oops.
What did they kill at once?
Rexon's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through him. Yankee dragon artists, silver glades held high, troll panels melting.
That vampire elf wouldn't want us humans besides for food. Oh, speak for yourself, Kiki.
Rexon's mind.
More than half of the stream is dedicated to Astarion. Yeah, it's a three-way split between Halsin, Astarion, and Squid Daddy. We aren't cool. You guys are cool like the Baldur's Gate characters just by being here in my stream. You get cool points just by like, being with me. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine, baby girl. They're with me.
Why were the geese chasing that ship?
See dark tunnels lead like noxious pools of brine. Darkness rays through the earth.
This is like the best smelling candle that I think I have.
Glances. What?
Speak with the Dead only gives you 3.
Wait,
Give me my weed.
an attack. They grow. Terrified.
Or else what? Can't you do your own dirty work?
Use the antidote.
Fine, I'll talk to Minthara.
Just what I like to see.
I need to kill you first. Is that okay?
Now, is this just in case? Okay.
Oh, chocolate chip cookies. Now I want cookies. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Elmo loves his goldfish, his crayons too. I thought I had a void bulb. Did I not have a... I don't have any void bulbs. Who's got a void bulb? Fuck, there's no void bulbs. I didn't want a caustic bulb. I want a void bulb. Fuck me. Yellow thorns, I guess.
Feeling.
Fight is unavoidable now. Well, what a coincidence. I was just starting one. Shit, fuck. Oh, that's the spider in the mage hand. Never mind. That's nice. You're still dazed and threatened and have bone chill. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I gotta take out this thing too. You bitch. Haha. Oh, my spider. Aw, my spider. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Where did I save last? I mean, not enough movement. I'm like right there. Fuck me. This is not going the way I want it. Dude. Oh, God. This is not going well. Beck. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Would you stop? All right. No. I have to load. Ah! No, it's just the conversation. Okay, it's just the conversation with the squid. Never mind. We're good. We're okay. Gamer rage has subsided. Ain't 14 a bit young for this stream, to put it lightly? Not really. Why does Skipper want to send me a picture? Add me on Discord. Or Twitter or something. I'm please tie my shoe on Discord. You guys can friend me on Discord by all fucking means. Someone here is 14? Oh, you don't have Discord. Email it to me. I'll drop like my email in the chat for you guys. This is my personal email. Oh. Yeah, if you want to at me on a community post, but if you don't want to like put it up if you don't want to put it up publicly, yeah, you can just, because like the other email doesn't seem to be working. I just don't want to like have my public email just like on blast on my page. Just so, because like I already get it enough with the please tie my shoe email. I've got somebody constantly signing me up for like Jewish services or some shit. I don't know. I get a shitload of Jewish spam mail in that thing. Well, yeah, it's shit that somebody signs me. Like, you know, it's people who don't like me or want to troll me, whatever, go and sign the email up for like whatever spam mail it is that they can find. And like it was funny because I know it was Lily. Because of the fact that a whole bunch of it was real, like specifically local to our area. And then I started getting like bereavement shit to that one around the time like my mother-in-law died. But yes, so I am aware that Cinnamons is 14. That's why I don't actually sit here and goon on this on the stream. I do mind myself. But there are certain things like if kids can experience it, then they can be around a conversation about it. 14-year-olds can, and will do drugs, so they can be around a conversation of regarding drugs. You know, 14-year-olds can have and will have sex, so they can be around conversations about sex. Like, it's just same with abuse. If they can experience the abuse, then they can be around they can be there for the conversations about the abuse. Well, there's also the fact, Cinnamons, that like when it comes to like drugs, like drug education and sex education, there are parts of that that need to be happening constantly. Like there are forms of sex education that, in my opinion, especially like my uneducated opinion, but a lot of other people's opinions too, especially educated people's, that like as soon as your kid can understand words, there should be there should be some sort of sex ed. Like, as soon as your kid is able to articulate things, you should be explaining to your kids so that they know, like, here's certain parts of your body that nobody should be touching. Except for like me when I'm helping you like change your diaper or get out of your pull-ups or help you in the bath. Like, there's certain parts of your body that like if somebody just touches for no reason, you need to tell someone, okay? Because it's not okay. And because that's the thing, like, if a kid can get sexually abused, if a kid is potentially susceptible to somebody walking up to them and grabbing them by the pussy, then they need to have the words to articulate that and to be able to protect themselves from that. And the more they understand in kid terms, like, obviously you're not going to like sit there and explain rape to a child, like to a 7-year-old or a 6-year-old, but you are going to be like, this is your special square and nobody should have their hands inside this special square. Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my special square. Right? It's just it's just you need to give kid people the tools to protect themselves. Exactly. Cute little euphemisms because you don't want to hear the word penis or vagina out of a child leads to a groomer or like a predator manipulating that to hide behind. Thanks. I would have been honest. To be honest, I think I would have benefited from a space like this when I was 14 and would have been groomed online. Well, that's the thing. Like, safe adults online do exist. Like, I wouldn't know how to be a safe adult online if I didn't experience it myself. Like, I had safe adults around me when I was a kid. Like, I was 14 and on like role playing forums back when there really wasn't any age gating to be had. So, like, there were plenty of adults that were in these role playing forums, role playing with us kids. And, this is in the era of like, I'm an edgy fucking 14-year-old and I have a edgy Wolf OC and I run with my edgy Wolf OC pack with all my online friends on this forum. And I've got to rush home from school to see who's posted what and post my part of the story. It's fucking prime territory for a predator to like come in and like start an ERP or push it sexual or whatever. And fucking, you know, thankfully, I never experienced any of that. I was on this one role playing forum for like an entire year and it never once got sexual because the adults that were there were safe adults that kept us kids safe so that we could have our fun doing our role playing, with people who were older than us, yes, but all we got from that was we learned how to write better because they chased the weirdos off. More like, let's say you have a bunch of late 20s guys in the 30s and then you have a 14, it's a bit of a strange outlier. Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't to be honest, Cinnamons isn't the isn't the only kid that watches me. Like, Cinnamon's is also in my server because my server is a safe for work server. The only thing that's age gated is the stoner clubhouse where we like do serious, like we actually we talk seriously about drugs in there. And I don't let anybody under 18 in there, and it's separated by an age role. Simply because I don't really need to be teaching y'all how to do drugs. Teaching you about the effects of them and giving you the actual reasons why you shouldn't do street drugs and the actual dangers aside from it'll ruin your life. No, there's powdered glass in it. Did you know that? That's one thing, but like when it comes to casual, like recreational drug use talk, I keep that away from the kids, so it's 18 plus. But my server is safe for work, like it's a safe for work server. So yeah, there's kids in there. No, no, I totally get it. Like it's when it comes to you're not really overthinking Bozo. It's always good to have a healthy amount of skepticism when you do have adults and minors sharing spaces online. Um, like it is good to it's a good thing to sit back and go, is this weird? Yeah, and it's good to be conscious of it because, like, trust me, as the adult who has minors that watch her and minors in my Discord and minors that are comfortable messaging me for advice, I have to be very conscious of it as well because it's my job as the adult to be the safe adult. It's my job to make sure that the kids that are around me are comfortable. They don't feel pressured. They feel perfectly fine to walk away and just leave me in the dust if need be, because at the end of the day, I'm just a stranger on the internet, you know? That's why, like, yeah, there's like two kids that are under the age of 18 that come to me regularly for advice. And yes, it is in DMs. Frankly, if someone would want to look through my DMs, I'd have no problem somebody looking through my DMs. The only thing that's in there is the minor's information to be protected. You want to see everything I've sent, go right fucking ahead. Um, and like that's the other thing is the fact that yes, I do have the kids that are comfortable with DMing me for advice and shit, but were anybody want to look through those DMs, should like that kid's mom contact me and be like, I want to know everything you've said to my kid, I'll be like, absolutely. I've got no, here you go. I got nothing to hide because all I'm doing is giving it advice. The advice isn't always the thing that the kid wants to hear. Like there's many times where I side with the parent and I'm like, I do get how it seems that way to you, but like from an adult's perspective, here's where your mother's probably coming across from. Like here's probably what's in her head, and she's trying, and it's like it's a mixed bag. So like being a safe adult, I have to be very conscious of the fact that I'm making sure that like these kids are comfortable, that I'm not pressuring them, that fucking they don't feel that they have to talk to me, or that they don't feel they have to explain why they're not talking to me. You know, I don't know these kids' real names. I don't know their addresses. I don't know any personal information about them. They know my name. They have my a phone number if in case their parents just like decide they want to talk to the adult that's been talking to their kid. They have my phone number to give them. I'll give my email, fucking like I'll do a video call, like whatever. I have in the past talked to a kid's mom who reached out to me for advice, and then the kid's mom wanted to know who their kid was getting advice from, and I've had like a 2-hour conversation with this kid's mom. So like it is important to stay aware of it and like conscious of it, especially for me because I do have not a lot, but I do have there are kids who are comfortable talking to me. And it's my job to make sure they stay comfortable. And it's also my job to make sure that like, my job as the safe online adult talking to them to make sure that they know, these are the things that are not okay. And these are the things that, nobody should be doing, not even me. These are the things that nobody should be making you feel, not even me. But at the same time, if there's nobody to be that safe adult for these kids, then there's if the safe adults refuse to interact with these kids online, then you're leaving them open to the predators. Then the only people who are going to interact with them are the fucking predators, and they've got nobody to tell them better. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird line to dance being a safe adult online, but as long as kids exist online, there needs to be safe adults online. And given the fact that my sister's a fucking online child predator, I refuse to just leave kids to just deal with that on their own. Yeah, no worries. But that's also like I am also like cognizant of that. That's why when it gets to oh fuck, actually it might be next week that I do the Pokemon stream. I'm gonna like get half drunk on stream and do like a smash or pass with all the Pokemon. That's gonna be age gated. Sorry, Cinnamons. That's gonna be 18 plus because like we're talking sexual proclivities there and like who I would or would not smash. So yeah, that I don't need to be telling minors who I would or would not smash. The would response, that's a joke. It's like saying that's what she said. I'll fight anybody. Like there's someone in Sai's server who has an OC, a really cool looking OC, and every time I'm getting my Smash and Pass fixed for my IRL friends. See, that's right. You do it with your peers. There's someone in Sai's server who drops the picture of this OC, and every time that they drop the picture of this OC, I'm just would. Everyone loses their minds because it's funny. It's freaking hilarious. I would have been quiet in there for 2 days, and then I'll pop back in. I'll see the picture there, just would, and someone's just like, I swear to God, within 15 minutes of posting this, Courtney shows up and says would. So it's just a WOULD, not WOOD. Although I guess they're synonymous at this point. Do. I don't worry at all about what you get what fixes from, Cinnamons. You're a baby in my eyes. You are a fetus. You don't get fixes. Baby, small child, tiny. But again, like, you could be my age and I still think you're a child. Does that mean you think you're a child, Courtney? No. I'm an 80-year-old trapped in a 30-year-old's body.
If it isn't the
Yeah.
you are told to a dead squid. That's your chance. The time absolutely we've
Strange and that does not want to part for a moment. It does not want to fall into the absolute's clutches.
Should I attack them here? I'm so grouped up if I attack them here, but if I don't, then they spread out. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. We're gonna quick save and see how this goes. Unalived is so fucking corny. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Like, just say died, just say killed, just say the word. She missed. No! I skipped a turn. Damn it. I was so dumb. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, burning hands. $97. Oh my God. Shit, why is there more? Fuck you, assholes. Cool, I guess I'm just killing everybody. May as well taking you with me, fuck Halson. Jesus Christ. Miss! Leave him alone! Wait, no. Get the fucking war drum. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Yeet! Ugh. That's what I need to do. Then he won't fucking attack. Kind of movement. You're right there. Sorry, I'm concentrating. You're not dead. She got one. Oh. Okay, I'll have the chance. Mage hand again. I can't do shit with this guy. I need to take out that war drum is what I need to do. No fire, no war drum, bitches. Fuck. How did you do 19 in one hit? Haha, you missed. You tried to shove shovel and it didn't work. Sorry, I know I'm being real quiet. Oh, sorry, Gail. Aha, you're still down. No! Muspedider! Oh, you had a void bulb. Bitch. Critical miss. Haha. Um, that. All right, what do we got here? We got you, and you. Booyah. Where's the booyah? Oh, you. Oh, you. What do you mean not enough space? Fuck it off. I so can do it. I know I can. Just give me the right angle. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to disengage, aren't I? Can I disengage? Oh no, that takes an action. Oh, he's up. Shit. Oh, because I had Astarian stop concentrating on touch. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God we missed. Fuck. Look at how cute they are. They're such a cute couple. You be nice to her. They're so cute. BBs. Snip, snip. Hey, Bats. Look at you're on candid camera. Hi, guys. You have something in your mouth, Snaggletooth? BB. Ugh. Ugh. My foot. My foot. Na Batman. Blocked him here on YouTube in the chat. Wait, who? What? What happened? What happened? What'd I miss? Oh. What have I missed in this chat? I mean, to be honest, Bozo, that's really not the conversation starter we really kind of go around with here. No offense. I mean, it's one thing if the conversation comes up organically, but just like out of nowhere to be like, what do you say to pro-lifers? Like, time watching the cats. I think parasites are interesting animals, though. I think they're horrendous little creatures that the world could do without. Would that made it striptid instead of a cryptid? Ah! Striptids, yeah. Ah. There's a custom of people leaving offerings of money by putting it in the Mothman's statue at Point Pleasure's butt. I've seen that and it's great. Like, his butt's a different color from how worn the statue is from people cramming money in his butt crack. And it's not just paper money. There's like they'll cram coins in there too. I can describe the tick lifestyle from memory. I mean, I guess that's cool. Like most bugs are basically the same in lifestyle. There's a hole. No, it's just like a crevice, and people just like keep cramming money into it. I guess somebody takes it. All right, I'll Google it. I'll show it to you guys here on stream. I've been going 8 hours. I guess I'm not napping. I have to clean though. Mothman's money butt. Drag to the side, please. Thank y'all. Yes. They made him dummy thick for no reason. We're all going to be looking at it in a second. Like, they made him dummy thick. Look at that ass. That is America's ass. And people are constantly shoving it full of money in between his cheeks. And then you got people like this. This is what he looks like from the front, by the way. Not that anybody cares. No cod piece. Just a Finely chiseled ass. America's ass. Moth, damn! That is the, Mothman's money butt, as I've called it. Mothman's money butt. Oh, right, I'm mid-battle. You need health. You bitch. I'm gonna throw a shovel! Threw a shovel with the mage hand! No, that was too funny! I threw a shovel! Oh, I gotta pee again. I'll be back. Coffee. Ugh. Path returned. Alright. Don't mind me, guys. Just making my way back upstairs. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces change, and I'm homebound. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Making my way back home, had a long day, time to see my fluffy dog. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's the one I was thinking of. Shovel. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you stop hitting my babies? Oh, sorry, Lazel. Fuck. You mean you can't help Gail up? Why can't you help Gail up, you useless fuck? You. Hell yeah, critical hit. Oh, it fucking, I could have attacked again. Shit! Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Over here. No, can't. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Not much of a choice. $29. 20. Oh, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Who did I just kill? Shit. Alright, Lazel and Astarian are dead. Sorry, Lazel. My bad. I'll fix it. It's okay. I'll fix it. Give me 1 second. I'll fix it. Mm. Oh god, you took out Lazel in like 2 minutes. You're gonna fucking. Oh, thank god you missed. Oh, thank god you missed. was right fucking there. Ah! I'm so mad. I died. I got a game over. Ugh. I'm so mad right now. Oh, that was so stupid. Ah. May have been as intelligent as a modern baboon. Magpies are cool, which I find super cool because people depict the T-Rex as a mindless killing monster, which I find stupid. Yeah, I can't help it but think that they are stupid though, because like, eh, eh. Like imagine trying to. I wouldn't be able to smoke a bong if I were a T-Rex. I'd need a shorter bong. Little arms. What is it? The fucking the T-Rex from like Meet the Robinsons. I have big. He talks, but he doesn't. He's like. That just sounds like you're trying to fucking make fun of somebody who's deaf, Courtney. I have a big head and little arms. Their legs made him fast. Their jaws made him good at biting. Yeah, but they look top heavy. Master. Yeah, they still like visually strike me as like with all the scientific significance of a bumblebee. Like motherfucker, how you work with that? It's not supposed to. Like, the proportions are off. Ah, so mad. Evolution is a bitch. Yeah. How do they masturbate? Like how would a T-Rex masturbate? Eh, 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 eh. Poor Cinnamons. What? It's not my joke, guys. It can't be the first time you've actually heard that joke. I think it was a fucking Family Guy cutaway gag where like the T-Rex is sitting at his computer, he's got his box of tissues and he's got his lotion, and then he like clicks onto the website and goes, all right, I'm all ready. Ah, what joke? But like, how would a T-Rex masturbate joke? Because he's got no arms. Haven't seen all of Family Guy. Oh, see, I grew up on Family Guy. I've seen all of Family Guy. I've seen all of Futurama. I've seen all of American Dad. All of the Cleveland Show. Although I don't remember all of the Cleveland Show. Yeah, Lily was obsessed with it, and anytime Dad wasn't in the house, she wanted it on the TV. And I didn't always fight with her over the TV. Sometimes I just let her have her turn on the TV because I liked Family Guy as well. So it was on like all the time. I know, I heard that they've rebooted Futurama. I have to I gotta rewatch the first one with my boyfriend first. I got a fucking cold sore or something here, and it's really annoying me. I don't want to pick at it, but picking at cold sores makes it so much worse. 4 o'clock. I was supposed to get off an hour ago. Guys! Why do I keep doing this? I can't. I'm rage quitting this game. I'm not even lying and pretending that like I'm just quitting because I'm done and I need to do things. No, that fight pissed me off and I rage quit. Hypnotoad. Are we talking about a cloaca? There were dinosaurs with smaller, stupider looking arms. Oh yeah. And here you are picking at the thing you said you weren't supposed to pick at, Courtney. Good job. Can't help myself. Carnosauruses or Carnotaurus or whatever it is. Carnos, they have even funnier arms because not only are their arms tiny, but they don't even go out front. Their arms are like folded back this way so that when it comes out, it's just like, it just like flies out to the side. Okay, I know them as Carnos because of video games. Supposedly they could rotate them. Just stick them straight out. They're just like they look so dumb. They're even dumber than T-Rexes. At least T-Rexes are front facing. The Carnos are just like backwards and even tinier and way up here. Naruto running ass dinosaur. No, but it's true. It was Inuyasha running first. No, it was always Naruto running. Carnotaurus. I knew there was a T in there. Thank you, Taniyako. Tamayako. I put an M where there is an N. I like turtles. The smallest dinosaurs alive with us right now, chickies? Or is it finch? A hummingbird? What's the smallest bird? It's a hummingbird. The bee hummingbird. The bumblebee hummingbird. Oh my god. I'm just trying to picture that now. I gotta look that up. Bumblebee hummingbird. Why? Why are you so small? It's just a little bloob. You guys can't really see it too great on here, but it's just a little bloob. Tiny little blib. Where are you? Was it the I'm gonna puke? Meow? Hello. Hi. Sorry, I have a third cat. Yes, princess. Hello, Squeaky. Yeah, horses sleep standing up for the most part. I mean, sort of. They will lay down to sleep. They lay down a lot. The thing is, they won't lay down like on their side. When you see a horse laying down, it usually looks like it's sitting, like it's just resting on the ground. Because if like a horse or like a deer, yeah, like a cow, any like cloven hoof, like bovine kind of animal like that, they can't be on their sides for very long because it puts too much weight on the respiratory system and they'll die. Meow, meow. But like, yeah, they'll roll, they'll lay down, they'll sleep laying down. They don't always, most horses don't sleep standing up. They actually sleep laying down. They just don't sleep down laying on their sides because that puts too much weight on their lungs. Provided they have the space. Yeah, they will sleep on their side. They often will wake up and move because they can't stay on their side in one position for too long. It's a big problem with like large animal veterinary practices. Like if you've got to put a horse under anesthesia and like put it on its back for like surgery or something, there's a time limit in which they have to operate under because of the weight that's put on the horse's respiratory system. But yeah, they will lay down, they will lay on their side, they will sleep on their side, they'll get up and roll over. Fucking foals will like lay on top of each other's heads and just sleep like that because they're weird. You could easily run away, kick things, you're a little higher up. And like typically you won't see all the horses like in a herd, you won't see all the horses laying down and sleeping at the same time. Typically they'll do it in shifts because they have somebody watching, and almost all the time, like the main shift, like the majority of the shift is done by the main stallion. They get high off pufferfish. There's videos of Delphine brown pufferfish. Well, they don't just chew on them. What they'll do is they'll harass them to make them inflate. And then they'll pass them around, like, sticking themselves on the barbs to get the poison. Yeah, they will do that. Um, Dolphins will also routinely sexually assault baby porpoises. Routinely. Not adult porpoises, only baby porpoises. And, like, these animals are smart enough to recognize themselves in a mirror. These animals are smart enough to learn right from wrong. Don't they assault humans too? Yes, yes. There are many, many videos of horny ass dolphins trying to like dry hump a girl while she's in a swimsuit. And their appendages are prehensile. So he can literally grab you with it. Dolphins are horrifying, and they're smart enough to know better. So they're making the conscious decision to do it, and it's horrifying. It's Yep. Sea otters will do that to baby seals to the point they'll drown. Um, Male ducks will gang rape a female to the point she drowns. Do you know a great chunk of sea serpent sightings across the history were probably whale appendages? Yep. 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 That animals don't have morality. Consent doesn't exist in the animal world. Dolphins will also gang rape each other into death. Um, uh, Orcas, killer whales, have learned that they can just take bites out of boats. They've learned that their teeth can go through a yacht, and they've started doing it just 'cause. Otter fathers will threaten to drown babies to make the mother give them her food. It is true. Orcas be like, eat the rich, literally. Sharks are scared of orcas because of it. Sharks also don't like dolphins. You typically won't see dolphins and sharks in the same area because dolphins are known to like mob harass sharks and kill them because they don't like sharks. They're prejudiced against sharks. Kind of like how many of y'all watch Casual Geographic because these are familiar? Yeah, I love that guy. He's great. Sharks don't go into dolphin or orca areas. No, because they get bodied every fucking time. It's like crows and owls are racist against each other. Crows, like it, if an owl is caught out in the day, crows will harass the shit out of it. He's great. I love Casual Geographic, especially when like he's looking at something where I know what it is, and he's like, "What in the sweet nine fucking hells is that?" And I'm like, "I know what that is, my guy. That's a deep sea squid." Narwhals and belugas can make babies? Okay, I need to look this up. Narwhal beluga whale hybrid. Oh my god. Meow. I mean, that makes sense. It kind of looks like a beluga with vitiligo, with like reverse vitiligo. Meow. That's so cute. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea. Narlugas. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. But I mean, yeah, actually, they've got like very similar makeups. That's cool. Science rules. Well, belugas are hella social. Yep. Beluga whales are like the Down syndrome toddler of the ocean. And I know that sounds horrible to say, but think of a toddler with Down syndrome. Is that not the most social child you have ever fucking met in your life? Zero inhibitions. Just, oh my god, hi, we're best friends now. Quiz: what kind of animal is a tarantula hawk? Well, logic dictates it's a bird. That's weird. Why are you calling it a hawk if it's a wasp? False killer whales look like an orchid drawn from really poor memory on weed. That's like sun bears looked like someone tried to draw a bear from memory. Or just look like a dude in a bear suit cosplaying. Oh, you guys can't see that. No, you can't see that. I'd have to share my screen and do it on the other computer. But just Google a sun bear. They don't look right. Blue-footed booby. Great tit. A swallow. That's my favorite bird name, to be honest. A swallow. Like, are you naming it, or is that a request? Sorry, give me a second here. I really do have to get off of this stream, guys. I spend too much time on here. Gonna get in trouble. With who? Myself. Oh god, no, not the jar. The jar? The pony jar? The pony jar that Vivzy Pop had in her latest little fucking short with her stupid little weeaboo goddamn Discord kitten of an OC character. I fucking hate that thing so much. Yeah, Vivzy Pop drew the pony jar, guys. Yep. It's in the little short where with the little like Discord kitten character, whatever the fuck, where Blitz comes to kill her, and she's just like it's something about like whatever you want, yes, master. I mean, daddy. When she's like against the bookshelf. Well, on that bookshelf, there's a Charlie from Has Been Hotel doll, and then there's a pony in a jar filled with liquid. Isn't that character supposed to be a self-insert too? Yeah. Pretty sure. I know, and honestly, I don't understand why people are like, I love this character so much. She's like so great. It's like, no, she's so fucking annoying. If I met this bitch in real life, I would absolutely drop kick her. Which one? Andean Cock of the Rock. Wow. That's amazing. They're so stupid. Look them up. I'm just gonna Google Andean Cock on my boyfriend's computer, and that's really gonna go well for me. It only gave me the bird. Neutral better until she stopped the Has Been Hotel cast from streaming using their voices to raise money for Sharon's dead husband's medical bills. Wow. What is this? What are those? Are you calling it a cock because it has a fat head? Oh my god. That thing hurt me with its existence. Ugh. But yeah, I can't believe that Vivzy Pop went and drew the fucking pony jar. Like, ma'am. Hoary Puffleg? Puffleg? Hoary Puffleg! You're a hoary Puffleg. What did you just call me, Cinnamons? You're gross. No, I know. Fun fact, whales have accents. Yes. There was a whale who actually sang in a completely different octave than like every other I think it's a beluga whale. And she sings in a completely different octave than every other beluga whale in existence, aside from like I think they found her one other one. But for the longest time, this poor thing was alone because she couldn't sing to anybody because she's just in a whole other octave and she wasn't picking up on any of the other whales' fucking songs. She did Valentine's Day merch for Octavia and Luna. Of course she did. They call her the loneliest whale in the world. Yes, but they have found her a mate. They have found her friends, which is a good thing. Ugh. Fused together, transformed as a toilet. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a sex act, Cinnamon. Sounds like a strawberry shortcake. I beg your finest pardon. Himalayan snowcock. That's where you do a line off of Himalayan's dick. Oh, fuck. Good lord, try to take me out with that one. I like who I was before I learned this. Bush tit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Dying. Tell my family. Wait, I don't have one. Never mind. I'm okay. Fuck me. I check my Twitter. Apparently, I am the person to come to about CSA now, which is interesting. That's a great title to have. I get the odd message from like Twitter or sometimes Discord or whatever, and it's like, "Oh, I heard you're someone people can go to about CSA," and I'm just like, "I guess I am." Fuck. Sorry. I was actually going for music. I am waiting in the morning at the diner on the corner. No, I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway. And before I even argue, he's looking out the window at somebody coming in. That guy's voice is insane. Do 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 do. Anybody remember Headley? Oh, I swallowed smoke. I'm gonna burp. It's stuck. There we go. Sorry. We started out okay, but you threw it all away. My God, what's going on in your head? For all we could have found, just to let it hit the ground. Well, I'm some of it done, we're over and dead. And yes, I'm leaving you. It's obvious. Hey, 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 hey. That stupid look right off your face. Wait, what did she say? She's so, so sorry, but get out of my way. What did she say? She's so, so sorry. She said, I want to start over today. Take me back again, get out of my way. What did she say? She's so, so sorry. Well, you can eat snails. They just have to be clean. Don't eat slugs. Escargot is a thing. Are you insane? I'm sorry, babe, is all you can say. See it in the way you would do when no one else could ever get through. Holding back till I come around. Time and time again, you wait for me to come in. Hang on a minute. If you really look my way, no one could have seen this coming. I would never let you down if I was running back. Words in full time. No, I can. Oh, it's upstairs. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I gotta grab something. You're all come running over and over. I never find my shit. Me, I'm used to being tired and bloody, but you believe that I could be somebody. Put your world on hold for me. Gave away to follow failure through the fire. I need you to know I will. Believe me, girl, I'm so tired of running. I just wanna hold your hand. Stare at you like you got everything I need, and I can. I will, and you'll see. Here I'll come running over and over tonight. But I do wanna love you. See me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you, girl, is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. And what if I never said to you I was dynamite? And what if I never told you I'm afraid to cry? What if I never let you down and said I'm sorry for the nights I can't remember? What if I never said to you I would try? Yeah. And I do wanna love you. See me I do wanna try. If falling for you, girl, is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time, yeah. And I do wanna love you, and I do wanna try. 'Cause if falling for you, girl, is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. Yeah, I'll hold back your tears this time. Fuck. That's not the one I want. Is that the one I want? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Squish. I try not to kill bugs that are outside the house too, because I'm like, I'm in your territory. Oops. The inside spiders have rules though. Oh, Gunnin'. That's such a pretty song. Tell me what I'll never be. Make me feel broken. Tell me what I should believe. I didn't know we was broken. And I'm gunning for you. I'm gunning for you. And I will wait. I'll write another letter to myself. I will find out that morning comes faster alone. Hate the way you look at me, as if I was broken. The perfection of my frailty, yeah, has been questioned and broken. And I'm gunning for you. I'm gunning for you. And I will wait. I'll write another letter to myself. And I will find out that morning comes faster alone. And I feel like I'm fine today. Feel like I'm ready to take this on. And I'll fight you to the grave for it. I'll never let you take a part of me with you. And I will wait. I'll write another letter to myself. I will find out that morning comes faster alone. How is it that you've gone up and doubled in price? That is so fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm trying to find a thing. Trying to price a thing. It's like twice what it was fucking 6 months ago. Been questioned and broken. Blech. Stupid. But I want you to know I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. And I don't care when you don't think about me. Do you think I deserve this? I tried to make you happy, but you left anyway. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you, but I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you. Now it's over. Can't forget what you said, and I never wanna do this again. Heartbreaker. Girl. Since the day I met you, and after all we've been through, still a dick. I'm addicted to you. It's true. Run 1,000 miles to get you. Do you think I deserve this? I tried to make you happy. I did all that I could just to keep you, but you left anyway. I'm trying to forget that I'm addicted to you, but I want it and I need it. I'm addicted to you. Now it's over. Can't forget what you said, and I never wanna do this again. Heartbreaker. How long will I be waiting until the end of time? Sorry, I gotta message the boyfriend. Can't remember when I was this active in a stream. We're just yelling about animals while Courtney's vibing. Hey, man. It's a great space. Life of the party. I like having a chill, good time. And sometimes I need to get my stuff done, and then other times we hang out. Baby, fun, there was you two and Blondie, and music still on MTV. Oh, still here? I am still here, Albus. I know I wasn't supposed to be. I'm going on 8.5. Almost 9 hours. Let's go for a record breaker. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out while I fucking do dishes and clean my kitchen soon. It's usually what I do when I end up getting off stream. I end up going just to clean my kitchen, and half the time you guys want me to just bring you with me. Y'all really are like the little cousin, aren't you? It's like, can I come too? You spend your days in a purple haze. I plate what a grape nut is, or could you live drinking your own whiz? Are you hooked on a feeling? Are you hooked on Johnix? Are you hooked on? Are you hooked on jet? Words. Start the way your life's going. In the towel, but your life ain't shit. No, take the towel and hang yourself with it. Life's short but hard, like a bodybuilding elf. So save the planet and kill yourself. If you're feeling down and out with what your life is all about, lift your head up high and blow your brains out. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. Do you guys know that the baby in the sun for Teletubbies has a baby now? I said, it ain't a Halloween party. Why's she wearing that mess? John said a Chinese phone book. Go with a rusty fake hook. Does she, well, you know, when she squats, does she look pregnant even though she's not? Did you first meet your boyfriend on Cops? Maybe on top of your best friend or maybe at Wendy's. Till he hurls, it's a kid's complexion 4 brails. You've got to sit around and wait for the mail, because life is a game that no one wins, and you deserve a head start the way your life's going. So throw in the towel, because your life ain't shit. No, take the towel and hang yourself with it. Life's short but hard, like a bodybuilding elf, so save the planet and kill yourself. If you're feeling down and out with what your life is all about, lift your head up high and blow your brains out. Lift up high and blow your brains out. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. It's gonna be your last. I hope you take this the wrong way and misinterpret what I say. Looked at our text channel. He hasn't posted in 13 days. Ooh. May just be away from YouTube for a bit. Kept telling me to. Draw how I want it. Ooh. That's what your life is all about. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. I remember last time I saw it. I remember seeing Auditect around recently. I don't like he wasn't in my last stream, but I think he was in the one before that. It's a waste because it wasn't realistic and a mermaid didn't need that. Sorry. The mermaid wasn't realistic enough. Lift your head up high and blow your brains out. That was in tune with the song, YouTube. I was singing along with the song. Don't misconstrue what just happened. I saw an artist do this on Tumblr and I loved it from the second that I saw it. I love the perspective of shots of like a giant fucking mermaid. Like, why are they all the same size? Okay, sea life is not all the same size. There's whales that are smaller than other whales. There's whales that dwarf some whale species. I want to see, mostly because I've already seen it and I think it's great, like a blue whale size mermaid, and then like a fucking porpoise size mermaid just chilling and hanging out together. I want it to happen. And I don't just want, and I don't mean just a fat mermaid, because like you could have a porpoise sized mermaid that is fat. You could have a porpoise sized mermaid that is skinny. You could have a blue whale sized mermaid that is fat. You could have a blue whale sized mermaid that is skinny. I just literally mean big. There's a webtoon with that. Yeah, no, it's not my idea. Like, not at all. It's someone else's art. I saw someone else's art of it on Tumblr. Probably the same person who does the webtoon, because they're a really great artists. I just don't remember the name because I'm horrible with names. And I saw it. I was like, oh my God, you're right. This is the most correct thing I've ever heard in my life. I need more of this, please. And yes, she is big. Mermaid OC's blue whale base. That's amazing. I love it. Just like giant mermaid and then like tiny little mermaid just all up in her, like right here in her face. And they're just like, oh my God, what's going on, isn't being a mermaid the best thing? Look at my tail. You know, it's like, what? Look at the big splash that I can make. Doesn't realize that it just yanks away the tiny little mermaid with the force of the ocean. She's like, where'd you go? It'd be so cute. I want her to be giant and like so unaware of her size. I need this to happen now. Somebody do it, please. Your cousin's dumb, Cinnamons. What happened? Giant whale mermaid with tiny boat, yes. Like Jaws, like the poster for Jaws. But instead of a shark going nom nom, it's a mermaid just like, I touched the butt. That hurt. I can be versatile when I want to be. I can't. And that butt turned out to be a giant. Not like in Finding Nemo when they're like, he touched the butt. Giant mermaid going, I touched the butt. But oh my god, that must be so funny. You must see them goofing around all the time. That's probably great. Do they have dogs there? Does anybody stop off with the canine unit and they like have the dog have a run? Those are always fun to watch. There there used to be a spot down near Portland Street in Dartmouth where they used to train the police dogs. They used to train the canine units down there for the RCMP. And you could basically just go and watch them train these dogs. My boyfriend told me about it. Well, I vaguely remember it, but my boyfriend first saw it when he was just walking around downtown and he thought some dude was getting attacked by a dog. And then he goes and realizes, wait, I don't think this is an attack, but he's got like the pad around his arm and he's like throwing the dog around, right? And they just mock hitting at him. I also found out that for like military dogs, military training, those dogs are trained to trust their handlers so much. Like when they train these dogs with their handlers, they're blindfolded so that they learn to like trust their commands more than their own like line of sight, more than their own vision. And it's kind of insane the way like like the way this animal can just work in tandem like that. It's insane. Else was I looking up? Oh yeah, I was gonna look something up on Amazon. If it the pudding at you with the voice water. Toodaloo plan, now I make a point to be straight with you then. A Brazilian wax poetic, so empathetically. I don't wanna beat around the bush. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. What are they at Walmart? I'm looking up drawing tablets. Marinate the nether rod in the mitten. Power drill the yippee bog with the dude piston. Pressure wash the quiver bone in the bench wrinkle. That's what that one is. On the fiddle, ooh la la, with the pork steeple. If I get you in the loop when I make a point to be straight with Nathan, in the innuendo, not intento, a Brazilian wax poetic, so empathetically. I don't wanna beat around the bush, foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. Oh, that's a tracing pad. I don't want the food I have. Ugh, mood. I had breakfast today. I've had coffee. There's pizza upstairs. I need to eat. Started coughing as well. It's not my fault. In the you know where module. Yeah, looks like I'm buying one off of Amazon because it's cheaper than Walmart. Dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Kind of pizza? 3, 4 meat? Lap dance is so much better when a stripper is crying. The lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Peter, the horse is here. Got to nail her back in her trailer. That rhymes. Lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. I love Bloodhound Gang. I'm laughing at lyrics that I will not say out loud because, oh god, that's gonna get clipped. I can't figure out what the noise was. You have cats. It was probably a cat. Got the nailer back in her trailer. That rhymes. Peter, the horse is here. Mum, 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 mummy, mummy, mama, 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 mom, 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 mother, mother, Lewis, Lewis, Lewis. What? Hey. Almost 5 o'clock. I spent all my day with you guys. I hope you're happy. I hope you feel special. I hope this does something to make your day better. You look so amazing in that sundress. Wonder what you look like when you're undressed. I can see the future in your eyes. You know I would never tell you lies. I just want to see you smile. So stick around a while, baby. You see your man blowing up your phone, telling you that you need to come home. If that clowny ain't about a thing, look, I don't see no engagement ring. Oh, so what's the harm in flirting, baby? 'Cause your boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit, he can suck on my dick, I ain't with all that shit. Why he do you like this when you're home all alone? While you out fucking round with them hoes? 'Cause your boyfriend's a bitch, he ain't shit, he can suck on my dick, I ain't with all that shit. Why he do you like this when you're home all alone? While he out fucking round with them hoes? All your friends tell you you need to let go. Seem like he still got your ass in check though. You ain't never cheated on your mans. Why the fuck did he still got your hands? Oh, thank you. You're so much better. He ain't even got no cheddar, baby. I've been trying to do impressions since I was a kid. You like the 5-0? Just wanna see you live your life-o. Wanna see you sing and dance. Censor. Oh, the mermaid's chest. Okay, what would a whale-sized mermaid use as a bra? I'm thinking she's got like, hear me out, hear me out. She has the front half of 2 shipwrecks, right? Those are the cups, and it's fastened around her with like other parts of metal from like the shipwrecks. Are you seeing it? You're seeing it, aren't you, Cinnamons? And it's the front because it's like kind of, it's almost, you've almost got like 80s like cone bra shapes going on. But like hang on, let me pull up a reference photo here. Because you know how the front half of a ship, like a wooden ship, it curves upwards? Let me find a picture and then share my screen. Wooden ship front. Wait, what did I miss? Okay, so Cinnamon's is drawing a like whale-sized, like a blue whale-sized mermaid, like a giant mermaid, little mermaid. And we're trying to figure out what a giant mermaid would use as her bra because like she can't use clam shells. There's no clam that's that big. So what I'm thinking, if I can get a decent enough picture of it. I want this picture. Give me the picture. And then we'll share my screen. What about really big coral? That could work. But just hear me out for a second. Okay, so you see how the front of it like curves for the waves and everything? Imagine like the mast part where um like the little fucking thing that sticks up from the front. Imagine that part's not there. Holds up plush sharky. But like so picture the front of that like broken off because it's a shipwreck. The ship's been broken in half, whatever. And like the nose of that, whatever, like the curve part where it's curving, that part off of two ships on her chest. And then like she uses, I don't know, the cables from the mast or from the sails or even the sails themselves to like fasten it to her or other parts of the shipwrecks. You know what I mean? Oh no, no, I don't mean like because like, oh God, you can't draw boobs. I'm just thinking because that would be a wild concept. You know, Ariel's so small, she goes into a shipwreck to find her collectibles. This bitch so big, a shipwreck is half of her bra. Like that's why shipwrecks happen. Giant mermaids need more bras. Look, we've got lore that goes with it too. It's not about not drawing the booba. It's about the fun you could have with what would a giant mermaid use as a bra. Those giant massive storms where the ocean swelled and fucking the ocean swells and the waves overtake the ships and something this size would like fall over. Yeah, that's just a giant mermaid just under the surface going like, come on, flip, I need a new bra. This one's cup is falling apart. It's great. Think about it. It's perfect. I'm so in love with that idea now. See, if I was a better artist, I could draw these things. Practice, Courtney. I know. The fuck? Did I get bit by something? I must have. Weird. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. See, when I was a kid, that's not how it went. It was, what was it? It was baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. That was the tune of it. I don't know what the hell kind of meth shit they put it on recently. Except for like the House Trap remix of Baby Shark does go hard. I will give it that. You know, some mermaids have a cloth around the tail. It's like that with a boat sail. It's like 6 boat sails sewn together. Although, okay, I guess, yeah, for like a fabric, I guess the sails would work just as well for like a bra. For a giantess mermaid. A giantess mermaid. That's what we're calling them now. Courtney, go clean your kitchen. It's 5 o'clock. Bitch tonight, baby. Giantess mermaid and her tiny girlfriend. Absolutely. Love it. Shit, why he do you like this when you're home all alone and fucking around with demos? I'm all out of coffee. Can suck on my dick. I ain't with all that shit. Why he do you like this? While he's home, while you're home all alone, while he out fucking around with demos. If I was your man, I would answer every time that you call. Just gonna find this idea and kill you. Nah. If anything, she'll be like, I totally thought of this first. This is mine now. When I finish this cigarette and then smoke one more bowl, and then I have to end the stream because I have to go clean my kitchen. Because it's lesbians. She used to be one. But it's lesbians. Lesbians are allowed to exist. Yeah. Apparently she's bi now. But, you know, canonically in the timeline, it went she identified as a cis straight man, and then she identified as a straight lesbian trans woman, and then she identified as a apparently it was cis straight man, cis bi man, trans lesbian, now it's trans bi woman. Which is fine. That's not me mocking it. Like, an identity journey is an identity journey. I'm not gonna mock someone's, even if it's my sister's. That's fine. That's how the journey went. It's still sapphic. I have a very, very loose understanding of what that phrase actually means and entails, so I can't comment. I'll take your word for it. Oh, I know she has an obsession with sapphics. Obsession with lesbians. Made myself lunch and ate it. It was boring and sad. Yeah. I'm gonna put pizza in my stomach and clean my kitchen and probably a few other things. I don't know. Figure my shit out. Tomorrow I have to go grocery shopping. Well, sort of. Do I? Yeah, I think so. As long as it doesn't rain, but it's probably gonna fucking pour. Oh, big yachts! Cat. There's that exciting food. I feel that. It's like, man, I got this boring white people food. This sucks. Big yawns. Ooh. Like the last of the pizza yesterday. I have leftover pizza from yesterday. Oh, there's also soup. I don't have to make dinner. Soup is in the fridge. Ha, that's right. I was gonna have left. I unfroze some soup that I made a while ago, and I was gonna have it last night. We were gonna have it last night, but then boyfriend brought home pizzas, so I made pizzas instead. Made myself a wrap, which is super boring. Honestly, I heavily fuck with a chicken Caesar wrap. Those things are the bomb. Kitty doing a heckin' scream. Scrim. Little tiny scrim. Ah! Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. I'm a little dizzy now. Oh. Oh. Sour cream and cheese? So, like, a meatless baby taco? That sounds delicious. I'm sorry. I know it's boring, but it still sounds delicious. And bacon. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I'd fuck with that. I've never made curry, so I'm a little scared to make curry. Not scared to eat curry, scared to make it. There's worse songs to be stuck in your head, Persephone. Yes. Touch the butt. Ooh. Just giant mermaid. I love sweet potatoes. You guys are making me hungry. Yeah, the trick is like all spicy food. You put more spice than you got. It's more sauce than you think you should put in. I like spicy food, but I also understand that I am a white girl that likes spicy food. I see all the joke TikToks and like the videos, the joke memes and shit about like white people going into like Korean or Vietnamese restaurants or whatever and be like, no, give me the spicy food, or the Indian restaurants and like, I want the spiciest shit. And then like they get the authentic stuff that these people eat and the white people can't handle it, and it's like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, if I'm walking into like an authentic like Vietnamese or like Indian food shop and they're gonna and they sit there and tell me you can't handle this, they fucking make it, okay? They know better than I do. I'm going to trust those people and order what they tell me to order. It's like you don't drink the water in Mexico, you just trust certain things. And if the Indian person tells you that that one's too spicy for your white ass, it's probably too spicy for your white ass. There is no shame in respecting the person's knowledge and being like, cool, I ain't got shit to prove. I just want to enjoy my food. I'll go for the one you said that you told me to. I keep reaching for my coffee and it's not there. I ate ghost pepper curry once. I've had ghost peppers. Hello, Arden. You've come in right as we're like about to end the stream, unfortunately. It's been going for 9 hours. I get medium when I go to the Thai place I love. Like, that's the thing. I like spicy, and I'm okay if my food hurts me. Um, but at the same time, I'm not dumb, and I'd like to not go to the hospital because of capsaicin. So, like, I'd rather enjoy the food and be like, oh my God, you people cook so good. Who's you people? I don't know, whoever's in the kitchen, that's what I mean. But like, goddamn, this chef is amazing. And if I'm like dying because of the spice, then I'm not going to be able to taste it and know that it's amazing. Any peppers, even bell peppers? That's interesting. Do you have an allergic reaction? Oh, that makes sense. You're probably allergic. Oh, fair. I'm pretty sure I'm developing lactose intolerance, but I don't care. I'll suffer, and my boyfriend will suffer. Don't eat tomatoes. No, they probably know that if they know peppers. Tomatoes is probably the one you found it out on, isn't it? Isn't nightshade poison? Yes. Specifically, like nightshade is poison, but but there's a lot of plants that are in the same species. Or you touch ovening the boyfriend. Hey, listen, it's payback for all the times I've slept next to him after he ate a meatball sub from fucking Subway, okay? Didn't know you till did an elimination diet. Oh my goodness, I can only imagine. I've heard a little bit about that. That is such a long and arduous process. Holy shit. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. Hee Jaws mermaid touching a boat. It touched the butt. Really expensive. Oh god, I didn't even factor in the cost of it. I really am so thankful that I don't have allergies. I mean, I suffer from hay fever from time to time, which is not a big deal because it's not all the time. And like I've had an allergic reaction to like certain preservatives, but I don't know what they are. But I am so thankful that I don't have dietary restrictive allergies because holy shit, in this economy, how are people alive? How are people alive? Kiwis make your tongue swell. That's an allergic reaction, ma'am. Chicken nuggies. That's it's good protein. Chicken's a good protein. I know. I'm allergic to them. Well, obviously they make your tongue swell. You know, like if you drink citrus and it makes your face sweat or whatever, that's probably an allergic reaction. But pineapple eats you back. You know how like your mouth will burn and like hurt if you eat a lot of pineapple? That's because the pineapple, while you're eating it, it has an enzyme in it that's breaking down the proteins that make up your mouth. So it's trying to digest you while you're eating it. "Oh, what's this? Oh, my tongue feels funny." I had that well, that's how I found out that I had an allergic reaction to some preservative. Cause like, my dad brought home my mom, like, pre-cooked lobster from, like, the grocery store, and she shared it with me, but, like, my tongue and the back of my throat and my throat started swelling a little bit. But I've bought fresh lobster. I've had lobster even in restaurants and shit. I've bought like live lobsters from the grocery store and killed and eaten them myself, cooked them myself, perfectly fine. But whatever preservative they put in the lobster that they had cooked and fucking selling at Sobeys, I had an allergic reaction to. It was weird. You're allergic to pineapple too and grapefruit. So like most citruses. So does that mean kiwis fall into the citrus family? Interesting. Albus, you hate pineapple? Banned. Permanent banned. Forever banned. That's sacrilege. I'm joking. Kiwi is latex. I choked on my own confusion. Kiwi is latex? I'm pretty sure latex is latex. Of contacts? Or did you mean kiwi and latex? I'll do my best to regain your trust. Latex is a natural substance? What? I didn't know that. It's in some plants? Further proof my mother's not allergic to latex then. I gotta pee again. Right back. We're going upstairs because I have to fucking clean. I need to look that up. When I cut pineapple lately, my hands swell. Oh gosh, that's an aggressive reaction. I just thought it was some kind of plastic. Me too. Is there latex in kiwis? Oh, okay. So some people with a latex allergy have allergic reactions with eating particular foods, including avocado, banana, chestnut, kiwi, passion fruit, plum, strawberry, and tomato. This is because some of the proteins in latex that cause latex allergies are also present in these fruits. So it's a little more complex than there's latex in them. It's they share the same proteins that cause the latex allergy. That doesn't mean latex isn't organic, but is latex organic? Organic latex is latex that has been farmed without the use of pesticides. Oh wait, yeah. Well, non-organic natural latex is okay, natural latex. No, organic is not the word I want. I hate that buzzword. Huh. Not that I didn't believe you, but that's insane. Like there is synthetic latex. My mind is blown. Fuck. Like there is synthetic latex, which is made from petroleum. So like the latex used in condoms is probably synthetic. But yeah, there is natural latex. That's insane. My mind is blown. There you go. You fucking Courtney learned something today. Yep. Apparently kiwi. What else did they say there? Kiwis, avocados, bananas, chestnuts, passion fruits, plums, strawberries, and tomatoes you could possibly be allergic to have allergic reactions to. Damn, girl, you're still streaming? Based. Yeah. I was gonna cut it off after that bowl, but like, I don't know. I guess you guys are gonna come watch me clean my kitchen because you freaks like that. I don't know. You're all having a good time hanging out and chatting. Why would I fucking bee hummingbird? It's so small. Bee hummingbird so small. This tiny little BB. So I'm looking in the art channel of my Discord. It's cool. I love it. It's a great space. You all so talented. Everyone's in the server. Look at that. Everyone's joining the server. Sup, Aaron? Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs and I'm going to clean my kitchen. And you guys apparently are gonna watch unless you ditch me, because like again, weirdos like that. We're gonna go upstairs. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. We're on strychnine. Fuck it, one more bowl. That's the grown-up version. One more bowl. Twist my rubber arm, why don't I? I checked the mail today. I gotta get cigarettes before my boyfriend gets home. How the fuck do you spell strychnine? Stricnyne, I think. Strychnine. Yeah, Strychnine. Strychnine is a highly toxic, colorless, bitter crystalline alkaloid used as a pesticide, particularly for killing small vertebrae such as birds, and rodents. Strychnine, when inhaled, swallowed, or absorbed through the eyes or mouth, causes poisoning, which results in muscular convulsions and eventually death through asphyxia. While it is no longer used medicinally, it was used historically in small doses to strengthen muscle contractions, such as a heart and bowel stimulant, and a performance enhancing drug. The most common source is from the seed of the Strichosis nixvacoma tree. I didn't know strychnine came from a tree. I'm just reading about strychnine now. Doo-doo. But yeah, that's typically if anyone tries to like that's keep that in mind, kiddos. If anyone comes up to you and goes, "Hey, do you want some acid?" It's not acid, it's strychnine. Yes, Albus, I am supposed to be cleaning my kitchen. I'm smoking my bowl and then I'm going and you guys are coming with me. Oh, Kiki. I totally feel that. Not the stolen animal thing, but we moved from downtown Dartmouth to Woodbine Trailer Park when I was like 3, almost 4-ish, because they found a dead guy outside of our townhouse, outside the back of our townhouse. This dude went missing, like, and months later they found his dead body outside of the back of our house. Nobody in my family did anything. Like, it was a path that they found him on. You got to the path by cutting through our backyard most of the time. You like went in through the driveway and fucking like there's driveway, our yard was right here, and then there was path. So buddy pulled him up into the path, which happened to be behind our house. What the fuck happened, bro? I don't know. Drug deal gone wrong. I don't remember exactly why the dude was killed. But yeah, this dude went missing, and then my mother found a belt and a wallet and a bunch of change in our driveway, so they called the cops because it had the ID in the wallet was of Buddy who was missing. So they called the cops came to pick up the stuff, and I remember my mother asking the cop if she could keep the belt because she liked the belt. When you say 2 minutes for high sticking? Oh. 2 minutes for high sticking! But yeah, it was and then shortly after that, like a couple of weeks, I think. No, yeah, because it started snowing right after that. And so they couldn't really find too much, but inevitably they found his body because it had snowed. Like, there's snow on the ground when he went missing, and then it snowed again, so they kind of couldn't find any trail or anything. And then inevitably somebody found him buried in the snow off the side of the trail. And this trail went to like the park that we would all go to as kids, like the playground. So it's fun. It's kind of ironic that me and Lily, when playing in the snowbanks on the way to the park, as we often did not stumble across this dead guy. Casey Jones from Ninja Turtles says it's his catchphrase along with Googla. Googla. Oh my god, this guy's an absolute loser. Gongla. It's no better. When it comes to hockey terms, I kind of prefer the chirps from Shoresy and Letterkenny. And if you don't know those shows, you should Zoom. Learned so much this stream. Learning with Courtney. I'm the new Bill Nye the Science Guy. Hey, can I have the belt? That's cute, right? Right, Cosmic Persephone? It's wild. Absolutely wild. Like, ma'am, somebody's child is missing, and you're asking about a belt. I present Kiet. Thank you for tolerating me. Maybe you too. Sorry, ran away. Try crunchy to stop having soft poops. Yeah, don't yell at me. Thank Cosmic Persephone and an Albus. They're the reason you're eating right now. Yeah. Yeah, what's that? Thank you, Albus. Thank you, Cosmic Persephone. You guys the best? I know they are, right? I'm so glad, Keith. You guys too, I know. If not for them, you wouldn't be eating, and if not for me, Daddy would have thrown you in a river with a rock. I'm not being serious, it's a joke. That one that's yelling is Magic. There's Magic, Willow, aka Crumpled Earskin, aka Crumpled Earskin Lady of the Willow, and then Batman. Because Willow's got I think it's a birth defect. Wait, what? You smoked weed once and you went to sleep. Is that good or bad? Should you go to sleep? Yeah, well, like weed is a yeah, it'll give you the munchies. Weed is like a downer. It's a relaxant, so it's meant to bring you down, not emotionally, but it's meant to just kind of relax you. Um it also THC reacts weirdly with insulin, like the insulin your body makes. That's why you get the munchies, because it actually like fucks with your insulin. It turns out people who are on synthetic, like people who are on insulin for diabetes that are on taking synthetic insulin, they can't smoke weed because it'll completely make your synthetic insulin stop working, and then you're gonna go into a fucking coma. So if you take synthetic insulin, please try to stay away from THC. It's really not good for you. Yeah, indicas typically make you tired. They typically relax you, mellow you out. Indica couch. Good way to remember it. What am I opening this for? I don't know. And then sativas are like usually more of an active mind high where it brings you up more than it brings you down. I smoke whatever is available. I typically prefer indicas, mostly because I need to be sedated. Hence why I'm on fucking sedatives. But at the same time, if the sativa's cheaper, I'm gonna get the sativa because I prefer quantity over quality any day. More weed is better than better weed, in my opinion. So, garbage went out last. So that was a recycling thing there. Take it. Helps you with your sleeping issues. Yeah, my boyfriend, like, he smokes weed. We smoke weed and we're perma-fried off smoking flower, so it doesn't really do much. And then he's got edibles he'll take to go to sleep because the edibles, I call them his sleeping pills because they knock his ass out. I start calling these streams hanging out and learning things because that's what we do. Also, we have to go do the obligatory touching of the grass. It's time for the touching of the grass, folks. Checking of the weed plants. Oh, I went to sleep with my back door open. Sounded wrong. It's windy out here. Right out into it. We're touching grass. See, my feet's touching it. We're touching the grass. Very mindful. Very cutesy. Very demure. And then there's this son of a bitch. Let me get you a good POV of this fucker. Literally up to my chest. That's the dwarf. But like, giant. Ginormous. I'm gonna sit here and look at the buds for a bit. Demure grass, and then very not demure grass because it's very sticky. I wonder if I can show you guys how sticky this is. Can you see? Can you see it? How beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. I got bong shit on my mouth. Damn. So that's what I mean. That's why you'll see me cleaning the lip of my bong periodically, because it leaves crap on my mouth like that. They're so pretty. Ooh, she getting heavy too. Are you going purple? Are you going to be purple? Because that would be cool as fuck. The little plant is one strain. Oh, they'll be harvested by then. Resin, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like the bong will be like completely clean, but it's the resin that's coming off the smoke, and it's where it's hitting the smoke. How tall am I? 5'9" and 3/4. I'm almost 5'10", and like it's where the smoke hits the glass and then gets dragged along my lip to go into my mouth because my mouth is what's making the seal. It's pulling the smoke it's pulling the resin out of the smoke, just like the sides of the bong does, just like my lungs do. So it doesn't matter if the bong is clean, it's how much resin essentially is in the weed that's doing it. Yeah, I'm above average, yeah. I'm pretty tall. Been this way for a long time. Okay, let's go back inside and clean the kitchen now. You guys are so pretty though. You're doing so good. Grow, little guys, grow. Oh, that's my boyfriend. Okay, 1 second. I have it turned away from you. You're fine. All right, that's him home. I didn't realize he was home, so that means I'm going to cut the stream off now. You guys don't get to see me clean the kitchen. We just get to touch grass together.
This grass.
Oh, the grass. Okay, I had fun with you guys. All 9 hours and 40 minutes of it.
Why don't you just do another 10 minutes and 20 minutes, babe? Your 10-hour mark.
Hit my 10-hour mark. Okay, we're not leaving. Okay, apparently we're not leaving yet.
Get your 10 hours.
Get my 10 hours. But then they're going to push me for 2 more to break my 11-hour streak. That's tomorrow. See, you heard the boyfriend. He exists. He is cool. He's the best. It's like, oh, well, you may as well get 20 minutes and hit your mark. I love him. Step did something.
I don't care if you're streaming, you owe me a kiss.
Mwah. Just proves you're real. See, I can't fake that.
Did you buy a different nail or did I? Oh, I bought that. Yeah.
No, one's from Superstore, one is from Sobeys.
Oh,
That's all.
you went grocery shopping today?
No, that was the other day when I got sandwich stuff, when I picked up like $6 worth of stuff. It's the same.
Tastes better.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think so. Yeah, I want a stronger taste of it.
Same price.
It's good.
Okay. Yeah, because like Superstore's right by Walmart.
Yeah.
So when I get my meds, I picked stuff up there.
Okay. I'm gonna get changed if you want to continue your stream. That's fine. So it's just all white.
Yeah, well, it's just the over. Sorry, hang on a second, guys.
When you say the overlay.
This piece.
Yeah, it's all white. That's fine.
This piece is white, but this is all the same. It doesn't matter which one it is.
That's fine. Worst case, we can rip that off, put it on the new one.
Yeah, But yeah, we could do that. But if you wanted to get a brand new overlay, like say right before we sell the house, it's like $30.
Okay, is that the same buttons and everything?
Yeah, because like again, the buttons are
Filling that out. Because you're just gonna make it less sticky. So it's the same button setup.
Yeah.
Okay.
because it's the exact same piece, model, make, number,
Okay,
everything.
perfect. I'm gonna when you're done.
The tab is open on your computer. Actually, you'll see it.
Okay, I'll
Okay. Quiet listening. We're talking. It's fine. I'll show you guys what we're talking about. It's I don't give a shit. This piece of the oven. See how it's flashing? Because it's broken. Like something went off. Like it's all fallen out, and it's not great. Something got fucked up in the wiring, so it doesn't work. And because that doesn't work, my oven doesn't work. Because it's an electric oven. So we've got to order a new piece, like the new piece to get wired in, because it's a lot cheaper than getting a whole new goddamn oven. You're not sure you're Canadian sized. Who's short? 5'4" is like average height, by the way. It's a little no, I think 5'7", yeah, I think it's between 5'4" and 5'7" is like average height. No, you're not.
5'9".
You're 5'10". You're taller than I am, and I'm almost 5'10".
10 with my boots on.
No, you're over 5'10" with your boots on.
No, 5'10".
He doesn't know. Calling you tall. Can I pick you up bridal style so they can see I can do it? Did you hear me? Can I pick you up bridal style on camera so they can see I can do it? He said no, he doesn't want to be emasculated on camera. I do. He lets me when there's people not watching. They said it's okay. You're still princess. Try to be supportive of you, King. Accept it. All right, I guess we watch me clean my fucking kitchen for 20 minutes. That spoketh. Do you want me to put on coffee?
Yes, please.
Okay. I was gonna get them. Damn it. That'll be $20. Yeah, this morning. You were here when I did it. Ray, I paid a bill. I'm contributing. You hear that, guys? I paid a bill. I'm a grown-up now. Real life grown-up. Climb 4K. Meanwhile, my giant 6'3" self. Listen, short kings are just as valid as tall queens and everyone else. Not yet. I can. Okay. Well, yeah, of course that's going to change. Cinnamons, you're 14. I'm not my sister.
Okay.
I'm not. See, now I gotta tell them because they heard my reaction and they didn't hear you. He heard me say 14. He went, Jesus, 14 will get you 25 to life. So I said, I'm not my sister. We keep it educational and somewhat family friendly on this channel. PG-13. Parents just don't understand. No, don't God. Fuck no, don't do that. It's a song quote from a song that's older than half of you. Well, no, that's not true. Lorch. He is funny. That's why I picked him. He's very funny. I found it funny when Sai went over his responses on sorry, neighbor I hate. It's rude. Once I was going through the messages that Lily had sent him on Facebook and his responses and shit, I found it really funny when Sai was just like, "See, this guy types like a boomer. I like him. He's funny." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, 47, Gen X, but close enough." You're almost 40. Oh, when did she do that? Bye, Kiki. We're leaving. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. So, well, 13, I guess, but. Oh, her last, not the stream she just did the other day, but like her last weekly art stream. They talked about it. I wasn't like I was there watching. I wasn't in chat. She didn't know I was there, but trash.
Another one of those finances. That thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Other slice.
What?
Are you eating the other slice too?
You can have it.
You sure?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I ate my pizza and my sandwiches today, and I'm still hungry.
Just casually putting blinders on the camera.
Don't worry about it.
I do. I respect your privacy. In your own house that you own.
I know. Not that I want to.
Well,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Oh, you guys should see all the hats he has. It's insane. There's a disgusting amount of hats. Well, yeah, if I have voice clips of him, then I can prove he exists. Like, this sounds like a persona. Really? Because he was right there. It would be a lot cooler if he didn't own the house because of the fact that his mom died, but it's definitely not the way anybody wants to get a house, that's for sure. There's better ways. So many better. Yeah. The cheapest one there. Oh, it depends on if you want, like, depends on the quality of the No matter where I look, it's around the same price. It might be the time of year. I should just wait a little bit, maybe, and see if they go down. Check out the restore, possibly. Let me do some more looking. Sorry. I don't even know what that was. That was just for your entertainment. Hooray. Albus, my family's not rich enough to own anything. She only got this house 4 years ago. Filled so many pages today. Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad I could help you get through that sketchbook. I'm really sorry to hear that, Erin. It's never fun. Oh. What did you did with the big whale mermaid? That was Cinnamon's doing that. I'll post it on the community tab for like everyone who's not in the Discord. Just because I mean we talked about it on here, so as long as Cinnamon's is so cool with that, unless Cinnamon's wants to post it themselves. I'm bad with remembering details, so I will absolutely default pronoun they them and unless you like correct me right in front of my face, and then I'll probably forget again. I'm really sorry. There's a lot of different names and a lot of different pronouns to remember. Pronouns with me are like names. I forget names really easily. I also forget pronouns really easily. And I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's amazing! Go away, screen glare. No, this way. I love it. I love it so much. That is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. You are a work of art, my dear. I love it. It's like the Jaws. Come on. Work for me, camera. She's touching the boat. There it is. Giant mermaid. I love it. You're so talented, Cinnamons. She's with her tiny girlfriend. I did see that. This is so cute. Teeny tiny itty bitty little mermaid girlfriend. Little itty bitty thing right there. And my boyfriend's chat bubble in the top there. It's such a cute art style, right? Cinnamons did the art that I use for like half my thumbnails for the streams, the 5-hour energy one. Cinnamons did that too. I have a lot of really talented people that send me fan art, and it's kind of amazing. We're both eating pizza. See, we all just vibe, you know. Half of us are playing Baldur's Gate at the same time. The other half of us are eating pizza at the same time. It's great. You guys do chores while I'm avoiding my chores. Shit, I hope my boyfriend heard that. Redraw the Mona Lisa. Do it. My mark is Cinnamon on that one. I like it though. I also like when the watermarks are just, I don't know, a little tidbit, a little pro, not pro tip, a little tip for you guys. I actually like when the watermark is somewhere closer to the face because then I can use that as a profile picture without cutting out your watermark. So if you guys ever want to put the watermark like somewhere on it or like close to the face where if it's like cut out into a profile picture, it'll still have your watermark. I love that actually. It makes it easier for me to, you know, give credit to the artist. I'm just reading chat. Let me do the air guitar. Clip that out of context. Is there ever context that makes the air guitar like that make sense, Courtney? No, probably not, but that's such a casual thing to say. What are you doing? Oh, just sketching the Mona Lisa. Just so casually like that. I didn't finish putting on coffee, you guys. I got distracted. I'm gonna get beat. No, I'm joking. He doesn't do that. All I hear come from the basement is, what the fuck? Even Batman's gonna be a dirty look. So, bitch, stop lying about my father on camera. Listen, people know you don't hit me, okay? I've complained about it. Yes, that was done on purpose because there's a camera on me, guys. In case there was any doubt. I wouldn't say it was scripted, but very much false. This is so funny. What the fuck? My poor boyfriend. This is why I don't subject him to me when I'm streaming. This is why I stream when he's not home, so he doesn't have to deal with all of this. I'm joking. He loves me, but I talk way too much. We've got 30 seconds. Everyone say your goodbyes. I wish, Aaron. No. He did. He stopped eating his dry crunchies to just glare at me like, what the fuck? But yes, I had fun. I had a fun 10 hours with you. Skip the ads. We're not playing any ads. I always have fun with you guys, though, actually. You guys are a real good time. Goku's the strongest. It's over 9,000. Love you all in a platonic way. All the finger hearts. All the ones that I can. How many more can I do? That one. And then I think I can get uh, fingers to work. Orient. There's another one. That one. This one. That one. Smooch. Okay, bye, guys.